Empire of the Sun. Yes, I nearly didn't come back, I'll be honest. I dropped in a couple of lives. I thought I could just have a chill, actually. But then I decided, I thought, no, I promised to come back. I thought what I'll do is I will just take a step back and see if anyone wants to come on and see where it goes. And because I'm just about to erupt, to be honest. That's how I feel. And I don't ask me why. It's not, I've never had an answer. It just happens. I'm bad. I'm not unhappy. I'm happy. I'm fine. Everything's good. It's just whatever it is. I just could rip it out of the head and just, it happens. It happens. So we'll see who comes on panel. I'm just going to chill. Thank you, Jamie. Oh, Sash, love you. Yes, Mickey. Could see you earlier and you were saying it. I could see it. I don't know. You couldn't hear me. Yes, James. Welcome. D. Witt. Thanks for your contributions, mate. Recently, you helped me out massively, mate. Keeping stuff on track. Carrie, good to see you, love. Carrie, when's things happening for you? It should be time soon, no? If you know what I mean. Hopefully all still in progress. Cheeky Chops, welcome. Thank you, Big Ben, man. Thank you. Go on, yeah. I thought that was a different track like that, Blade, but I don't mind that one either. I think that song's off GTA. Reminds me of GTA, that song. Whenever I say GTA now, I think of that guy who says, I'm going to miss GTA. After the little shit's just murdered his partner. Oi, oi, Craig. Yeah, madman. You think you're being radicalised, Craig? Because you quote stuff that's not quite makes sense. You know what I mean? And you have a big problem with Muslims. There's lots of, well, brilliant Muslims like there is brilliant non-Muslims. And there's some horrible non-Muslims and some horrible Muslims. But you seem to have a problem with all Muslims, and it's very concerning because you talk about it quite confidently and happy to say it loudly. And I don't actually know if you actually mean that, because I'm sure in your life you come across many good people who follow religion and you don't think they're all bad. So maybe, I don't know, I don't think you do mean what you say. Okay, Carrie, yeah. In the NC. Oh, bloody hell. You'll be getting lives. J.O.J. will be having an art and word with you. Yes, Stepper. I say, I was thinking about it. I've just nipped out in car and it were on my mind. It popped up in my mind as I was driving home. I thought, bloody Craig, and he's I don't lie about it and know they're not all bad. I just hate the ones coming into the UK and the ones that support them. Right. Yeah. Are they all Muslim? I don't know if they're all Muslims though. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's a Muslim. No, they're not all bad. No, they're not. No. The establishment, not exactly. I remember talking to a Muslim mate, and he says, "The Polish coming here taking all our jobs." So it's everybody can be judgmental and discriminatory. It's not exclusive. LBLA, welcome. You haven't missed much, mate. Which things have been changing around here, I think. Things have been changing. It's really, really hard to, because I can't even articulate what the issue is. You see, innit, do it? It's like, if you can say I'm not happy with the amount of people coming, I'm just sick of saying fucking same shit. Actually, sorry for my language, everyone. Well, just be aware, Craig, that there'll be people watching you closely, waiting for you to say something that might be reportable. And this is not, well, I'm not, it's genuine coming from the right place. Take my words, it's serious as serious is. And your life can change in a jiffy, believe. So. Well, no, it's definitely changed. It's definitely changed. Rise up the yeah, it's definitely changed in terms of. Oh, you've only been in game. I'll shut my mouth for now. Hello, John. Hope you're good, mate. Right, I'm definitely going to stop swearing. That's something I've decided. So that's it. No more swearing. It's not right. Shouldn't be doing it. Colloquial language, bro. Yeah, that's what they are. That's what. Well, I'll tell that to Judge Craig. Some have got no time limits on them, mate. So if you have got stuff on Facebook, you could get done for that in 10 years. I think it's not. Oh, I've just swore. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do it. Actually, I hate myself for swearing. It comes out, and I think it's only afterwards when I reflect back. I think that must sound horrible. It must sound horrible. I get it can be quite funny, and or it can pack up. You can use it to really try and sell a scent. You can sometimes use it well, but I think overall, I don't think it's a good thing, is it? Definitely not. I don't think most people don't like it, Carrie. I have been doing that a bit lately, but for shit in it. Bloody flip flopping on me last night, Roy. Flip flopped on me with why, man? He rung me this morning laughing. Yeah, there definitely is. Oh, you didn't see. People ask what I used to be like. I were absolutely like a nervous wreck on here. I were a sensitive soul. Let's put it that way. And yeah, it were good. And now, not so much. Still extremely sensitive, but not to that nonsense. I can spot it a lot sooner and be like, oh whatever. Could you be arrested in court? Yeah, because what do they call it? They can use that. If you don't stand up, what's it called? Contempt of court. Is that what it is? Yeah, probably contempt of court. There we go, Mickey. Yeah, contempt of court. I struggle in that environment, me, with the all wigs and the authority and everything, and rise. I ain't got time for it. I really don't like it. Yeah, Jerry, yeah, it's ridiculous. And I look back, but it was, but also it was from a moral principle. Do you remember? It was never pathetic. It was just I could have just realised that most people could see it for what it was. I hope this is making sense. Instead of confronting it, I should have been willing to. I should have had the knowledge to see that. Well, everyone can see what it is, so just laugh at it. I hope you know what I'm on about. Paraplegic. Oh God, remind me now. God, I feel thick now. Rise above from day one in Live Free's community from day one. Was you on YouTube before Live Free, Anne-Marie? How the hell can I not know what paraplegic is? My brain's gone dumb. God, that's what I thought it was, but I thought that was too obvious. Because paraplegic. Did I say paralytic earlier? I did not say paralytic earlier, did I? I could have made a bit of a boo-boo on that last live, thinking back. No, I didn't do that. Unbelievable. Surely I wouldn't have done that. Oh, dear. Yeah, I have to keep my mouth shut and smile and nod. It's really hard, isn't it? And that's kind of part of the game is playing that game. Yes, sir. No, sir. 3 bags full, sir. You know, what does they say? A good lawyer knows the law. A brilliant lawyer knows the judge. It's all bullshit. So a bit of respect to judge can go a long way, even if it is fake. Same with an apology, isn't it? Right, I'm going to tell you a story that you won't believe. You won't believe it. I got away with launching hot coffee all around a custody suite. Yeah. Threw it all across the desk, all where sergeant, behind there was stood, all the lot. Never got jumped on. They never. well. And I'd been arrested for someone using my ID. Not to do with me. That's what. So I'd lost it. Literally lost it at this point, and absolutely did. I absolutely did. And they weren't listening to me. I'm saying it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. And yeah, I literally lost it. And I've always thought back, how come they never did out to me? They never arrested. They never did anything. They went, calm down, Jamie, calm down. We'll sort. Because I must have been losing my shit. But it's a wonder that when I think back when they go about bad police, I thought, well, in that instance, they could have absolutely twisted me up, done me for that. And they didn't. They did not. They didn't. They didn't. But I must have been going mad. No, I know this. I can't. I remember being sat on this bench and yeah, I'm just lost my bad. I used to have an horrendous temper. It were awful. When I matured, I were 33, about 30, mid 30s when I matured. Something happened, yeah. I literally, oh, God. And they didn't do out. I probably don't think I'd have took another after. I can't remember how it ended, you know. I can't remember. I remember ringing up the guy who I knew done it, right? Oh, no, that's not true neither. I mentioned the guy's name who I rung up. And they say, and then the cop was going, oh, I thought you didn't know about it. I went, that don't mean it's me, you absolute ass. Do you know what I mean? They were like trying to use that then to jump on me again. I remember that happening. But I don't know how it ended. I just know I never heard no more of it, I think. Yeah, it must have been, well, it were a genuine, yeah, literally stamping my feet, going crackers. Yeah. No, they didn't do all. And they didn't put me in a cell, actually, when I think I was sat in the, and they'd got me a drink as well at that point, so they were probably being all right with me when I think they'd given me a drink. I don't know what were up with me then. And I don't know how I ended up getting arrested neither. That's probably what's triggered me. How did they come to the house? I don't know. Maybe don't know. What's Floyd saying? Santa is the top fella. Have you installed Rust yet, Floyd, with update? Wink, wink. I used to love getting nicked. Oh, no, there's no fun about that. The audacity, I've never known no like it. Send me psycho. Someone taking your liberty. Come with me. Oh, my gosh. Uncontrollable. Rage. God. Won't believe it. Right, well, this is a funny back seat I've took. Let's get a link out. Hey, Karen, thanks for jumping back in. No, ads should be off as well. You should definitely not be getting ads. Forgot to turn them off last night, didn't I? Bloody hell. I forgot to turn them off and they were on for 5 hours. I was devastated to find out. Yeah, Flora, it must have been, they've seen something, didn't they? Because they usually, when we know what the police are like, we've seen them, arms twisted up your back and knees, and I mean, and I'd have deserved it, really. They're like, who do you think you are? I'm not saying they deserve to be beat up, but right, let's get Roy on. Sick of it, Roy.
Fucking sick of it. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Big up the mods, big up the chat, big up you.
Big up the mods, big up the chat. Craig, good evening.
Big up. Big up, Roy.
Big up.
Big up,
Yeah, what do you think to the new title? I thought it were a bit, well, it's...
I love that car, by the way. That just fucking, that does it for me, man. I fit a V8 in there, man, and have a Capri. Oh, that's my dream car, that is. I've seen that picture before.
Snap it, snap, mate. My dad's got a
I had a 2.8. I had a 2.8 Capri, and then
my
I had
dad's
a.
got.
Go on.
Sorry, my dad's got a an XKR with a V8, 4.2 litre, and he's spent what, nearly 6-7 years with it off the road, and he spent about 14 grand on the whole car, having the whole thing stripped down, rebuilt, the engine completely taken apart, cleaned and famous, absolutely cleaned up.
We get some guests on. We've got Sasha's come back. Brilliant. Welcome back, Sash.
Jamie. Hello,
Yeah,
everyone.
To that comment,
Ciao, Bella.
How we live, Sash?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're just wondering if we're live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do me.
Right,
RA9 Gamer, welcome back.
Yeah, I hope I've turned my microphone down a bit, Jamie. Does that sound not too much?
Sounds
loud
really
now?
good.
'Cause I've heard
Yeah,
it like
sounds
that.
really good. Yeah, welcome.
Gamer, behave yourself tonight, because I'm in here.
Okay, then no worries, Roy Boss. No worries, Roy Cropper.
I'm so glad you went live, Jamie.
I was so torn, shall I shout? And because I said I would, I thought, let's see how we get on.
Why did you say that, Sasha?
I'm on my best behaviour because Roy Cropper.
Let the lady talk, Gamer. Let the lady talk.
Sorry?
Oh, me and Sasha say
You made a comment, sweetheart, and everyone wanted to know why that you said that comment. So thank God that Jamie went live.
Oh, because I was on another panel and I was just getting a bit of shit from AK. Nothing.
I know what panel you were on.
He was
I know what panel you were on.
He's just like, wow.
AK is just an idiot.
So you went on Chubby Rains, was it? Was it Chubby Rains or Days?
Yeah, it was
Chubby Rains.
Why are you going
I'm having a nosy around YouTube and I hear AK being an absolute horrible person. What the heck is
it's bizarre.
What he's saying is going
got demons.
And it was something to do with I don't know. I'm not going to say. Has he always had a problem? Moss side, it was absolutely disgusting.
He's got demons.
Okay.
It's a bit unfortunate, but it screams mental illness to me, mind. Listen, he's not really.
No, he's he gets abusive though. He does get really abusive.
You know,
as the night goes on, but a lot of people don't get to see that side of AK.
Sasha, Sasha, he's an avid alcoholic. He's a serious alcoholic. He needs a lot of help.
Yeah, I know.
You know, and we kind of play with him in here, I guess. And well, Jamie allows him to have his say, which is quite commendable, really. But
you're on about AK.
AK, yeah.
He's always been bang on round here. Well,
yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say, Jamie. In other places, he's not like he is here. He can control himself when he's here.
He doesn't think. No, he doesn't think to me because
the reason AK behaves himself over here because he knows Jamie won't take no shit.
Yeah, probably.
He doesn't give me any chip and all. He thinks I'm the god of Ra. He loves all this starseed stuff. So and all the other you
know it's all an act, don't you? You know, yeah. I mean, it is an act.
He does. He really believes it, Lord Jimmy.
No,
like, listen,
no.
I thought.
Me and AK, right? And we have a laugh about it in between the lines when we're talking about it. I can make him giggle. Watch.
Yeah,
I can prove it. I've proved it with him a few times, and I've made him, and he's struggled, and I've gone. I got him sussed, and it's not that he's. It's something to talk about. It's something. It's someone to be. It is what it is. You know. It's.
I just think he's more harmless than like some people.
Exactly. Yeah, he's definitely. He's got a good heart, but he's got. I think it. I don't want to say it because I don't know if it's exclusive to Sasha or he's done it to other people. You know what I mean?
No, he's been bad to loads of women. Exactly. For some reason, he does try to pick on the women, and he always like. That's what I would.
Yeah. Oh, he has with me, Jamie. I played with him the other night because of it. Because every time I see him on panels and that, he keeps going on about my feet and taking me from the feet up and sucking my toes and he's been going on about it.
Oh no, I wouldn't tolerate that. What's sucking your toes?
Yeah, sucking my toes. He'll start at my feet and work his way up, and you know. So the other night I went on his panel, and I thought I'm going to wind you up now, AK. I said to DP, "Are you watching this?" You know, and it was just a laugh. And I was like, "Right, what's it like in space? Then come on, give me the starseed sex and all this." And yeah, he actually believed it. I was taking it for a joke. And I was having a right laugh with it. He took it very seriously. And he started chatting to me in back chat, and I had to come away.
I'm sorry, like, I'm not going to lie. I want a bit starseed sex.
But he was like, I was like, yeah, but if it's amazing here on Earth, what's it like in space?
Imagine the gravity. Imagine the force.
Whenever I've joined a panel with AK, I've always taken a piss out of him every time he's been on. It's just fucking funny, especially when he flips out.
You should know because that guy is clearly screaming mentally ill. You shouldn't really take the piss out of him too much because he's one of them who'll probably end up doing something himself, man. If you think like that about them, if you're generally concerned, you shouldn't be letting them on panels in the first place. You should have
I'm generally concerned about you right now, gamer.
A level of responsibility, and then just have a bit concerned. But I wouldn't be inviting the bully and push the guy because he just screams at.
You're at it again, aren't you, with this fucking bullshit narrative spinning that you do? You're quite manipulative with it because I've heard you do this. Yeah. Because really, this will link back to your situation. This is what you do.
No.
Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. I've seen it before. And then it next few sentences down road, you'll go, oh, like me. Oh
no.
I know what you do. I know what you look for. I know exactly what you're doing.
Honestly, I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm just trying to.
You have 100%. You have got a game plan. I know you have.
There's no game plan made during your panel, bro. I'm not that interested. I didn't even get on game show anymore. There's no plan.
Well, it is what it is. Well, I'm government trained.
Your opinion, mate. I've got so much. That skin's mental illness to me as well, Jamie.
I'm full of it. Yeah, I ooze it, me. Ooze it.
You can't fool Jamie. I make it serve me well.
Pattern recognition's amazing, gamer. The way I can spot them patterns is crazy. Oh, I spot them patterns a mile off. Boom.
Jamie's just let the cat out of the bag now. Jamie, he's just let the cat out of the bag. He's government trained. Nobody can go full Jamie.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. That should be
gamer. It's time to retire.
But I'm saying, Jimmy, what you just said there about me, I'm
No,
not.
it's social responsibility. You're right. You have to take full social responsibility. And if you suspect someone's got, I mean, what would you call it? Serious mental health, serious. How would you word it? What would you call it, Gamer? What should we look out for?
Like absolutely like strategic stuff. Some of the
Right,
things
how do we spot it then? What kind of things should we be looking out for? Like drinking 14 cans of Stella a day? Would that be a... What about if someone drinks 14 cans of Stella? Should I implement some social responsibility and saying come back when you've got some support?
That's undoubtedly you want it.
No, I'm
fair,
just
Jamie, I think
saying that
if
this
we can't have
an
someone
element
like
of
AK
social
on the panel.
responsibility. That if social responsibility, tell me what it is. Then what does it imply?
Don't know. All I was saying there, just not to put your AK over the edge with the bullying and that. That's it. That's all I was
But
standing
not
by.
also bullying. Well, what bullying have you witnessed?
Just people taking the piss out of them all the time. They shouldn't really be digging it.
Gamer. No, when have you witnessed AK getting the piss taken out of him on it?
Multiple times.
Gamer,
Right.
he gives.
Give me an example.
Not on this channel, not on Jamie's. I mean, on YouTube lives in general.
Well, I mean, he goes in there. He chooses to go into these rooms. Like,
I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't think
you want to go into these rooms and hang around with people that are going to take the piss out of you. There must be some satisfaction you're getting out of it. There must be some kind of weird little thing that you find titillating that makes you go in that room in the first place. I avoid these places like the plague. I avoid them like the plague. I want intelligent conversation. That's all I want. I want cognitive fucking interactions with people.
Yeah.
So why would you go in there?
Like Jamie's a bit on the defensive, saying that, like, I've got some narrative just talking about.
Yeah, so much triggered me. I'll tell you what triggered me. It made me. The red flag was the when you mentioned. What did you say? Social responsibility, and it's because that made me think it's come from previous conversations you've had.
No,
yeah.
I can't even remember using the word social responsibility. It was just.
It was something that you said. It was something weird. Yeah, it's just, and it don't fit with your character. So you're now on here white knighting for what? People who are struggling with addiction. I don't know. I'm not
AK's got a foul mouth and he speaks to women. I was agreeing with some of the misogynistic bullshit that comes out of my mouth. I'm agreeing with you. And I'm just saying some people, they push him over the edge too far. And I think it happens to a lot of vulnerable people.
Oh, he was crying about it he was crying 2 nights ago about it on this live.
The point is, Jimmy, some people get pushed. And then they say the wrong things. Which
I told you he'd do this. Didn't I tell you that in a few sentences later, it'll spin all the way around and be back on him? See?
You do it to yourself, yeah. These people do it to themselves. You know,
so they get pushed. The people in the chat, all the trolls, all these moderating groups, council elders, all that. They get pushed off them, and then they react, say something back, and then you're the bad guy for saying something back.
Has it affected you negatively at all in any way? Certain things like that.
Me, I've said the vilest things you could possibly say to people on here. I've been like,
but have you been treated unfairly?
Oh yes, many times.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, sometimes on your panel, but I've been treated much worse on others.
Yeah. And do you think people should have looked out for you more because of your struggles?
No. I think it was my choice to be here.
What about people's social responsibility, though? You were on about.
I'm not looking out for AK. AK is on a different level than me, mind.
Oh.
I think we all have social responsibilities. I think we all have a social responsibility. You know, if you take part in a chat, and because people are very fickle, they're very you can't tell how a certain subject is going to affect a certain person. I know it's a bit weird. I'm all for free speech and say what you want. And I can take a lot. I know some people can't take it, man. Some people can't handle it, and it messes their head. Messes with them.
I'm trying to think of an example, and the only example I can think of is CP reports as well.
Oh my God, we don't talk about that.
You want to push it?
Oh, further evidence comes in. Further evidence comes in. You just expose it. Further evidence? More evidence there.
What evidence?
Yep.
No, I'm just saying about like vulnerable people on the internet. It's like
Vulnerable people. I know. We really do look out for them. We do. We've got to step
So do
in.
you think that vulnerable people should be coming on panels then? Do you think vulnerable people should be coming on panels?
People think I don't like CP, right? It's not that I don't like her. I'm a Christian. Everyone knows I'm a devout Christian. I love everybody, right? I don't want nothing bad to happen to her. I can observe and I can make my mind up. And I'm like, this isn't really cool, you know, what she's getting herself involved in and what she's doing. And you know, and I spoke out about it, and I became a bully, for fuck's sake.
A bully for telling her not to do it or not. You kind of
just being,
you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, aren't you?
Yeah, but that's, you know, people that know me in real life, they know I'm not like that. I'm not that kind of person, you know. I think I'm a decent human being. And no one can belittle me or put me into that category. No one can do that. But yeah, it does happen, and I can understand how.
We do wish her well, though, don't we, Roy? I think it's really important that we just wish her well, and we just move on, don't we?
Absolutely, that is it. Amen. Let's not.
We've got to wish her well
on that. Yeah, 100%. You know, I wish her all the best. I hope she's. Finds herself and you know, finds her place in society, because I wish that for everybody, you know, because you can't love yourself unless you love everyone else, man. That's all.
Sometimes with her, I just think she fully understands the danger of just getting herself involved in it.
Well,
just
get wrapped up in the moment.
Think of it and all in the capital, like the worst place to be with it already. It's like fucking just be careful. My little CP, it's like.
She does do lives and she does do her own panel, so you know you can go on and discuss that with her as well at some point.
Exactly,
No, because I've blocked her.
Oh well, fair enough. But as far as we're concerned, we wish her well, but she doesn't like to be spoke about when she's not here.
That's right. So
sorry, Roger that. No, sorry.
So yeah, look, everyone is susceptible to whatever kind of criticism, and it is. I've seen people get really upset on this program, like really like stressed out, and it you know,
they don't know how to take it and that, like
and it happened.
Someone
and it happened.
Really have a really bad effect, and if you said it to another person,
so why would you?
About it an hour.
But you know, there's a lot of wickedness on YouTube. There's a lot of wickedness, and people get off on hurting people's feelings. It's fucking outrageous, man, when you think about it. And I've heard people say some really wicked, evil shit, you know, that will fuck someone's head up.
The bigger platform you get, and this happens to every YouTuber I've ever heard of, the
Not
bigger
me.
you get, the more you get trolled. The bigger you get, the more you get trolled, the more hate you get. Like, look at KSI. Look at KSI,
you know what? Listen.
That is true.
Gamer, listen to me. I've got, what, nearly 7,000 subs, which is fucking amazing in my eyes.
Not really, but not a YouTube.
Right, now wait, now listen. I've had ample amounts of trolls. I've never once responded to a troll, not once. And you know what? I don't get any trolls. Once in a blue moon, you get a troll. You get someone saying something dodgy or whatever. But I'll never respond. And you know what? I've been on the internet for a long time. You listen. Rule number one, right? If you're into going in chats and all that shit, you never ever respond to a troll. If you know it's a troll, it's a troll, and ignore it. Just ignore it and move on.
I've got a little story for you. It's really short. Back in my early days,
Right, can I say something, Gamer?
Hang on, Gamer. Let Sasha have a little go.
We're making this the Gamer show again.
Go on, Sasha.
I was just quickly telling Roy.
Gamer, shut up, you cunt. Let Sasha have her say. Go on.
Gamer, you're making this. You're making.
Sasha, can I finish this little story and I'll let you speak for half an hour?
Let him finish. Sasha, the easiest way is let him finish.
Yeah,
go on, Gamer.
Roy, back in my early days, when I was just making the videos, I had a troll comment on my page saying, like, I'm a piece of shit, all this and that. And what I done, Roy, I replied to him, okay? I says, I'm sorry you feel that way. I says, I'm sorry you feel that. I replied and I says, I'm sorry you feel that way. I tried to change it next time and like not swear as much. And he says, I'll tell you what, Gamer, Fair enough, and you've accepted that. I've subscribed to you now, so I can turn trolls into subscribers. So
There you go.
sometimes you just don't ignore them.
Congratulations. Well done.
Ask them.
And that's
have a dialogue. What's your problem?
they
What am
play
I
the
getting
game.
wrong? Happening?
Well
That's
done.
it.
I mean,
Over and out. Sorry, Sasha.
that is a beautiful thing. That's Sasha. What was you going to say?
This ain't the gamer show. End of.
I know, man.
Was
Anyway.
that it? Was that it,
Yeah.
Sasha?
What's
I
everyone's
know,
weekend? What are you all up to this
really?
weekend? Gamer, please. My
Gamer,
God,
shut your mouth for 5 minutes.
got a
Right?
banging
For
headache.
5 fucking minutes. Sasha's got a fucking headache, and you're beginning to give me one, but not in a bad way. But
What's everyone up to this weekend, anyway?
I'm having a shit weekend, to be honest. I'm making the most of, fucking Millwall. We won 2-0 today. And fucking QPR, you cunts, let us down. The Queer Park Rangers. They lost to Ipswich, which fucked us over. So it's another fucking round of bollocks. But we had a great day, man. Oh, man, there was thousands of us today in Millwall. It was nice, you know what I mean? Like-minded people, just having a laugh and just, chatting shit about football, really. It was good, man. Yeah, I'm Millwall, 100% geese, But
fucking Millwall.
yeah,
Millwall. I
Millwall.
like Millwall from Southern Major. I like them.
Should I have a vulnerability test, gamer? Do you think if people come on, like, say, right before we get going, we just have to do a vulnerability test?
How do you work it out? How do you work it out? What you meant to do or not? Do like an autistic test before you bring people on?
I don't know about that.
It's a really tricky one. But just when it becomes clear that someone's clearly vulnerable and they get in the habit, just didn't fucking have nothing to do with them. Just say, sorry, you've got to go, whether it looks like you're kicking them off and being bullied or not. Just sometimes you're like, nah, this is not for you. You know what? Like, you want them as much as you want.
Yeah, this is
Gamer,
really
I think you're vulnerable, Gamer. I think you're a vulnerable kind of guy.
I am.
Like, we could do like a point system like Pip. Alcoholic, 8 points. Alcoholic and green, 10 points. On YouTube, past 3 a.m., 6 points. What else?
That would be a -5, that.
Oh, -5. Yeah, -5. Well said, Flora. We're all the same. This is what.
Maybe it's me being a bit judgmental and hypocritical people. And
vulnerable.
Bit, like,
some days I'm a nervous wreck. Vulnerable. I need an hug.
I fucking need a hug. I know that, man. Look, I think. You know what I think? I think everyone has become a little bit too judgmental.
Indeed, it's got ridiculous. I'm better
outrageously
than now, and I'm better
control.
than you. And fucking hell.
And it really fucks me up. And I notice it. I've been noticing it for a while, and I'm like, I'm seeing it in amongst people that I know. And I'm like, you can't think that way, man. What's wrong with you, man? Really? Yeah, but I'm sick of the yeah, but and yeah, buts. And I see it on here.
Are you happy, though, Roy?
I'm happy.
Are you truly happy?
I'm a son of Christ. How happy can I be?
Well, you work with what you've got, so that's not the question. That's the wrong question.
You know what? Listen, I own nothing.
That's what I mean. So it's a choice. It's not. You don't get money and go, oh shit, that's the happy switch on. It's a pure choice to be happy.
It's a pure choice. Listen, my daughter is taken care of, right? She's got a fucking wicked life, right? And I've done good by her, right? But me, I chose, and I said to my daughter, I don't want to own anything, and I don't own anything. I don't own nothing. I've got my house, my bed, and that's it, really. And I don't need nothing because I'm a part of my local community, and I'm looked after big time. You wouldn't believe it. I live a really content, simple life. And I could have anything that I want. If I want to go to Dubai tomorrow, I can say to my mate, all right, do you want to go to Dubai tomorrow?
I'm your mate. Go on, say it.
You don't want to come down now.
Sorry?
Why not? Yeah, I'll go tomorrow, Roy. Yeah, well, let's do
Yeah,
it.
Really close
yeah,
to the
I can do that.
The boys even getting bombed and that. I wouldn't be gone there now.
Well,
At
hang
this
on, it's
point-
bank holiday. Should we wait till Tuesday?
We'll wait till Tuesday because
Listen,
I mean,
stop, Jimmy.
Dubai isn't the best place to go to at the moment, anyway. But you know,
Oh, yeah, we'll go
I've got
Thailand
the.
then. Thailand.
My point is, I own nothing, but I've got the ability to do whatever I want. You know what I mean?
Freedom.
Yeah, I've got the freedom. And listen, and this is, you know, this is it's the ultimate allegiance with Christ is to own nothing, have nothing, and be free. You know, this is why I do what I do. I don't do what I do to make money or grift or anything like that. I've never been guilty of that. And every bit of money that me and John's, like, mainly people that donate, you know, we give it away. We give it away to homeless people. We pick them out and we think, yeah, he's
I thought you
genuine.
were going to say that bloody pub.
And we don't. No, we don't. And we don't film it either. We don't film when we give. No. Why would I do that? No. It's a personal thing.
No, I tell you why I think you should. I tell you why. I know people disagree, thinking it's ingenuous for philanthropy, but the reason why I think you should is because what it does, it encourages more people to go out there and do it. If you see somebody,
well, no, that's rubbish. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Well, I do.
Listen.
I would never have done it unless I seen the video.
Gamer, it's about gamer. It's about integrity. You've either got integrity or you don't. You know.
If you're just doing a grifting, I get. If you're just grifting, doing it all the time, I get that.
I don't. Well, I'm not.
It's a really genuine story. You sit down with someone homeless and it's really genuine. You give them a bit of money. They didn't. You already ask them, "Do you mind being on camera telling us what you've just told us?" And they say, "Yes, I don't mind." There's not a problem with that. It could be big.
Don't get me wrong.
People like watching that type of content.
I've got 100 interviews with homeless people that have said, "Yeah, I don't mind being on camera. I've done it."
You should point that up.
No.
I don't even know what it is. Should we find out? I'm up for finding out, to be honest, Angela, because I've seen this keep going on and I don't have a clue what's going on still. So,
what are we talking about there, Jamie?
What's going on?
It's Angela said don't bring it up here, but the only one bringing it up really is Angela. I haven't
got a fucking clue what's going on.
I'm playing FIFA for me. But Angela she gets lost in all the world. You kind of
she does love it sometimes, doesn't she? She does love it. She does.
There's got to be some more interesting people, for fuck's sake. Get up here. Who's out there?
Get up here. Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear what he just said?
What was that?
He says there's got to be some more interesting bloody people around here.
Oh, my days.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I really don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying I'm fucking sick of being surrounded by spastics. I didn't mean to say that in a bad way. I know that's a bad word. But I'm just being... I don't mean it in a bad way. It's my ADHD that I don't have. No, I'm just having a laugh. I'm having a giggle.
If Jamie let me off me lead, I'll show you fucking entertainment. I'll take it.
Gamer, you've given us enough entertainment. Hush up now. 5 minutes, please.
Shut your mouth, Gamer, you fucking retard. No, Gamer's all right. Gamer's a character, you know, and I know a lot of people. I didn't like you, Gamer. I saw a video of you one time, and it really pissed me off, geez. I ain't gonna lie.
A lot of people don't. There's probably less people I've pissed off than what people I haven't.
You behaved like a cunt back in the day. I'll say that. I used to follow. I used to follow Chris, and I used to follow Jamie and Mighty Black Bro years and years ago. And it was very interesting. And then I was watching, and I just bumped into you along the way, and I'm like, "Who's this cunt? How fucking you playing that?" You know? And it was like the bandwagon jumping kind of scenario. And I'm like, you was making everyone else look like a twat. You know, Mighty Black Bro was guilty of it for a little bit. I told him that as well. He done some silly things. You know, he done some.
Not my fault. I've only been out with Marty twice. I've only been out with News now a couple of times. I weren't making them look like cunts. I was making myself look like a cunt. But not them.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've always stood up for auditors because I think auditors have done some great things, man. They've changed the law.
Yeah,
They've actually
Section 33 of the Criminal Justice Act from 1972.
They've done some amazing things. You know, one of my favourite auditing videos is Jamie at the airport. I'm like, this is off the tongue. It was like, it wasn't even like arranged or nothing. He just happened to be there and something happened and the old Bill challenged him. Armed police
I see
challenged
that.
him.
Is that with the armed police?
Yeah, it's
Brilliant.
fucking
He
one
was
of the best.
brilliant.
Listen,
Absolutely
there's
brilliant.
an American, I see it, I was flicking through my thing and some American dude had fucking used that video and said, oh, look, this geezer fucking takes down the fucking...
Sam McGee.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking hell. And I'm like, it's one of my favourites because I remember it. And that's why I've always had a lot of respect for Jamie because he knew what to say, when to say it and how to say it. And he held his ground. And it was fucking... That was the epitome of, you know, I know what I'm doing here. You know, this is.
I mean, Jamie, I'm surprised you don't still do it because that was a brilliant video.
He don't listen. He's lost his bottle. That's what he's done.
No, but he really held his own and he did it right.
Jamie's got his own problems.
He did it in such a manner where he didn't lose it, and
yeah,
it's brilliant. It's a good video.
He's got the tenacity. He's got the ability to do it. It's like I say. This is what I said about AY. AY's got the tenacity to fucking stand up to an old Bill and talk to him and discuss the law and the point and you know with knowledge because you know he's bothered his ass to find out what the whole situation is about and you know it's look. It's all about integrity. If you got that,
I think it's about patience as well. Because I think I'd lose my patience, to be honest.
Yeah,
and the way like Jamie handled that
exactly
day.
That. Exactly
you know, he's got
that.
armed police standing at his car.
No, and he didn't back down at all. He just stood his ground, and it was wonderful to watch. And that, to me, is an inspiration to individual people to just do a little bit of research and try and understand the law. Don't just look it up and say, oh, yeah, Section 17, I can do this, I can do that. You know, like, look it up, right? And if you want to get involved, know what you're talking about. Because then when
Jamie, you should try and get back at it, even if it's in quiet.
Jamie,
honestly,
we miss
you are
him.
good at it.
We miss him.
There's lots of things I want to do, there really is, but auditing is just not one of them. It's just not.
But even going around
I've tried to do that, but
if Jamie interviewing people, you know what?
I can't do that. It's too much.
Jamie, not interviewing.
Yeah,
that's what. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to give, but that's where I should be. Like, he's interviewing and
interviewing. Yes, exactly. Yeah. That's your fucking finesse right there. And, hello, why are you here today?
I think people see more confidence in me than I see in myself sometimes.
Yeah, 100% all day. But the point I want to make was, if Jamie could physically do this all the time and walk about like News out Yorkshire with his fucking racehorse legs all the time and that, you know what I mean? Jamie will be doing it because he can hardly take himself.
I'm at the side of someone, you know, if you start challenging someone, like I'm asking, they start to walk a bit faster. I can't do it. I can't. And then you watch any reporter. They're always
but your mental health ones were good as well, Jamie. The ones that you did outside, like when you was interviewing people about mental health and what they thought about it. And these are just people without mental health. Even they
what about if some guns rang and you have to run away? What we're going to do? Everyone's now got to stay behind for Jamie. It's just stuff like that. If some guns rang, you've got to run. Because remember, it's a dangerous game. Remember, every time you go out there recording the police, they will just be corrupt and nick you for something. You've got to bear that in mind. And sometimes it's like fight or flight, and you have to run and get away. And then it's like, oh, well, one's going to leave Jamie, and just little things like that. And Jamie just probably doesn't want to be a hindrance, so everyone's got to wait for Jamie all the time. So I doesn't think that Jamie, to be fair, these lives suit him. he fucking nails it.
It's more than that as well. I kept constantly, I can't even explain what the pain is like after I've been out. So I got just to the point where I just did not do it.
I get it.
Because there's a limit. But it's just too much at the minute. But what I was dealing with then, I don't have to deal with now. In terms of waking up in agony, this medication I'm on at the minute, it's literally a miracle in that sense.
Oh, you know what, Jamie? I've got osteopenia in my spine, and I've got my dad's birthday is the 11th of November, so I go to the Armistice every year, right? On the day, I went there last year, and I don't know what kept me standing up, but I was in the most excruciating pain I've ever been in my whole life. And I'm standing there and I'm holding the camera, it's shaking, man. Some guy come up to me, he goes, "You all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." And he held my camera for me so I weren't shaking. I was in that much fucking agony. I'm like, how am I fucking dealing with this? And at the end of it, at the end of the remembrance, all my pain just went away. It was fucking amazing. It was like
the brain's a mental thing, isn't it? It's a crazy.
But the hour and a half I stood there, I was in the most agony, but I stood it and I took it. And then afterwards, it just all went away. And I see moments like that, and I think, fucking hell.
In fact, I'm going to go back to London. It was the London trip that really were the worst. Because when I would trying to get back to my car, I would have been carried at that point. I would have let someone carry me.
Yeah.
Where you park in London, where you park, you can't have to walk.
And there's just this enormous long stretch of road ahead, and I'm thinking, oh my God.
Oh, you'd be welcome to come into London.
I'm thinking I'm in Dewsbury, not in London. It's a big place, let me tell you. London.
Stood next to Jamie in London, and I didn't know it was him until I watched the video, and I went, "Oh, it's that cunt with a fucking hoodie up, man." He had a hoodie on. It was quite bizarre, man. But
I was blaming me.
Nah, you'll be treated like a king when you come down here, man. You come to the Admiralty, man. We look after you, bro. Believe me.
No, I'd give her a man. You ask a Londoner for the time, they look the other way. If you ask a Londoner for the time, they look the other way. If you were lying, dying on a street, they would just step over you. Down London, not like that up north.
Not where we come from, so.
I bet it's not. I bet that's a fallacy. If you're in need, there'll be someone there.
They're a fuck. There's someone for the time they run away scared. Someone's talking to me. Something little fairies.
Nah.
Yeah, they are.
I'll
tell you what, I'm not bothered. Just a little football thing, Jamie. I'm not bothered. Either one of them gets relegated, either West Ham or Tottenham. To be honest, it'll be hilarious if Tottenham got relegated because of the stadium, the club it is, right? It will be hilarious. But I generally hope West Ham get relegated just to wind up.
I don't know enough about any of it to comment, honestly. I don't even know what league. You're about Premier League.
And I'm nearly done. I hope West Ham get relegated.
I'm nearly done.
I hope West Ham get relegated just to wind up Uncle JJ. That over and out.
Oh wow. You're a bit bitter there, aren't you? Be right back.
Let me just get this out there. Fucking West Ham. Fuck West Ham bastards. All right, listen. Big up West Ham.
Burst your bubble, sausage.
Don't let fucking AYU say that, mate. He'll knock you out. No offense. I mean, in a bad way, but. And John will have you and all. John will have a bit of you and all.
Sunderland's red and white army. Red and white army. Wait, I'm going on
this is where councils are getting dirty, and airports, no filming and all this nonsense, lingering aimlessly without obvious reason. We'll have none of that lingering aimlessly around here, mate. On your pop, off your pop.
They try to do it in like shopping malls and all that.
Get your money out or get the thing home. That's it. DP,
Wow.
Very
welcome.
democratic. That.
I've
What
got
councils
the
are they? Let's test that out.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I have to check that out. Yeah, we've got another
Yeah,
guest
'cause that's
coming
worth
on.
testing out,
Rob, is that you?
Hello,
What's
mate.
up?
How are you?
Are we
Big up,
live, Rob?
DP. What's going
We
on,
are,
fella?
mate. Can you hear me?
Yes.
You all
What
right,
time
Rob?
is it, Rob?
Oh, it is
That'll work.
0:49 on
Thank you.
Sun Free Steps 38.
What?
According to my watch.
Oh, that'll do for me.
Oh.
That's enough for me.
Thank you. Yeah, that brought back some
When I
memories.
was in, when I walked into the biggest shopping centre in Sunderland, the security guard, if I walk in there recording and leave me alone, like, and I've told them I can recording it, yeah. You know what I mean? I'll just tell them they didn't give me any bother. If other people got in, they give them bother, but when I got in, they'll get you all treat me like that, and they did it.
No,
So I'm not a top guy, didn't I? No, it was
My
like
mate
that,
just said, can we
they leave
have
me alone.
subtitles for fucking gamer? You can't
Yeah.
understand the word you're
I
fucking
know,
saying.
that's what I'm like. I need
Oh,
subtitles.
yeah. We
Yeah,
have
headache at the same time.
Yeah,
fucking sick of it.
sick of it.
I'll shut up then, fine.
Roy's taken over now. It is the Roy show, so watch out,
Thank you
gamer.
very
He'll
much.
have
Danny.
it.
Oh, watch out, people.
Yeah,
Another Sunday.
so who we got new in the room just come in there? Who's that?
I don't think we've met before, Mr. Roy.
I don't think we have. I think I've
You've not
heard
met
you.
Roy, Rob.
You've
Oh,
not
you're in
met
for a treat.
Roy? How?
Oh, he knows about me, doesn't
Oh,
he?
I know
Yeah.
about him. Roy built the Eiffel Tower, is what I
I
heard.
built the internet, for fuck's sake. Never mind the Artwood Tower. Listen,
You
I
still
was
got
there back
you
in the
still
day.
got it in a little box with a red flashing rock.
Roy is responsible
No, I
for the
sold
entire
it on
fabric of
eBay.
the Western world.
You found it on eBay.
I sold it on eBay.
You know, I should have
But,
listened to you in it, Floyd, yet again.
but anyway, no, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to come on a panel and meet James.
I swear to God, at some point, Roy, I'm going to be wandering past the Admiralty, and I'll just come and say hello.
You're more than welcome. Oh, listen, if you do that, right? If you come to the Admiralty and say, Roy, I'm that geezer on the internet that was on Jamie's, I'll buy you a drink. I'll buy you dinner.
No, I'll buy you a drink, man.
Oh, well, then you can do that as well.
Yeah. If you're buying me dinner though, Roy, we can't go to any fancy chicken nugget restaurants.
No, we eat in the Admiralty, geese. We don't fucking. We have the like 5-star Michelin chef who runs that shit. You know, like this ain't fucking Weatherspoons, mate.
I've drunk in there a few times over the years, but like, yeah.
Have you really? Yeah.
I will at some point come down. I'll just get the train down on a Saturday.
Oh, that'd be amazing,
Did
man.
Churchill ever drink in there, Roy?
Sorry.
Did Churchill, Winston?
More than likely, yeah. It's been around a long time, that pub.
Because he had a regular, didn't he? Across from Parliament, he did have a.
He used to go in he used to go in a Red Lion, and that is I can't go in that pub, to be honest.
Oh, you're bad.
It's full. Nah. Well, no, I'm not bad. Nah, but it's full of.
Jamie, I think what you should do is go to London.
Hang on, we're missing out
a random day and just have a beer outside the Red Lion, and I think that will explain what Roy's about to tell you.
It's the only pub down there that's got security, and the reason is it's full of fucking MPs that go in there, and full of fucking Scotland Yard. And I witnessed, me and John. He'll tell you this story. We was in there one day, and then we're having a pint outside. And this young man, well, I say young man, probably 50 odd or whatever, with his 89-year-old mother, West Ham supporter, because he had a West Ham little ticket in his hat.
Never. Of course it was.
Right. And he said something derogatory in the pub. The barman grasped him up to the old bill that was in there, and they fucking arrested him for Section 5 public order.
For what? You?
No, not me. They arrested this geezer who took his 89-year-old mother out.
Yeah.
To come down. It was I think it was the second or the first UTK. I can't remember. And they fucking nicked him, took him away, and then they had to arrange transportation for his mum. They come all the way down. They come from Essex. What a fucking palaver! Because he said something in the pub that was offensive. And I went, I'm never going back in that shithole ever again, mate. No, I ain't been in.
I mean, I quite like the Red Lion, but it is literally
No,
full. It is literally chocker block
full of
full of
wrongers. They're all wrong.
no, it's full of Foreign Office people.
Well,
Yeah,
it'll be
well,
yes,
yeah, exactly. Wrong.
their office, isn't it? It's probably it's obvious if that's where they're the closest pub to where they're. Yeah, and
But you're stood outside having a beer, and you've got people going, "Oh, I'm off to Africa next year as part of a diplomatic mission." Or whatever I do,
Yeah, bizarre. Is that bizarre?
well
It is that fucking bizarre. I'll tell you what. If you want to get an exclusive with someone, you can wait and go in the pub, watch him until he gets a little bit pissed, right? And then go up to him and you get an exclusive because he'll just
To be
start
honest,
singing
mate,
like a canary.
all the interesting stuff's outside because they all come out for a smoke, don't they?
Yeah,
And then they
believe it or
have
not.
Knock out
It
audits
is
does a
bizarre.
similar thing, really, didn't he?
a
Knock out audits does something really similar. Just guns out when everyone's pissed out Manchester and see what they get up there.
Yeah, well, Nigel Farage goes in the Red Line. That's why I don't go in there. He's a cunt.
oh well, if Farage goes in, that's the
Wow.
reason.
That's it. It's a no-go zone, mate.
He's the
For
man
me.
of the people. We weren't having a bad word said about Nigel round here,
All
Roy.
right, okay. Sorry about that, Nigel Mirage. As I like to
No,
call him.
no,
Nigel
no.
Farage, I like
Well,
it.
it's
I
Farage.
Nigel having a lunch.
Nigel
Give me
Farage,
one policy. Give me one policy that can promise anything different other than migration. Give us one thing
He's
that
going
can
to
do
cut them
different.
bloody benefits. He says he's going to get to grips with the welfare dependency.
Good
I'm
luck.
not voting for that. And fuck that, man.
Ah,
No.
Nigel Mirage is clucking at straws now. Look, I'm telling you now, right? Everyone, it's all the hype. Don't believe the hype, everybody, about Nigel Mirage. Don't believe it.
Mirage again, third time.
Yeah,
Mickey
he
Mouse,
got-
thank you so
yeah.
much for the super chat, mate. It's no need, but I appreciate it very much. And I absolutely got it because why else would you wouldn't do it if you weren't that angry? I got it, but it's over.
You know
Don't
what?
worry, it was.
That donation
No,
was
in a minute.
because you got people like me in the room, Jamie, and he's
That
really
in your name, Roy. Thank you, Roy.
he's entertained. He's very
Half
entertained.
of that admiralty, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we won't be camping out, by the way, just so everyone knows. The 16th of May.
Is
I don't
anyone
know.
camping out on the 16th?
No,
Is that a thing?
no, we was gonna, and then Tommy Robinson come out and spilled the beans, and he told us you can get up to 10 years for camping out in London on the 16th of May. Yep, under Terrorism Act. Yeah, it's fucking in, and you know where it began.
Proper true patriot to do that, wouldn't you?
No, but what happened in 2023? No, 24 maybe. You know, Just Stop Oil. All them middle class fucking people that never got arrested, never got dragged off. They just got told, naughty, you're not allowed to do this. Remember that, right?
Well, they got 5 years. They got some proper serious sentences.
Yeah, some of the crazy motherfuckers that took it well over the limit. They got fucked.
No, we did a panel on it. The ones that were blocking road, we got a shock of their lives, 5 years, 4 years, and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, come down hard on the
right. Okay. All right. So, all right. Maybe that happened. I don't know. I didn't know that. Right. So I stand corrected. Here's the thing. What that ignited was new legislation that nobody knows about. And Tommy Robinson came out and he said to Danny Tomo, he goes, "Look, you can't do this. Right? This legislation will get you all nicked."
Well, this is the legislation where you have to arrange it with the authorities. If it causes too much of a disturbance, be willing to change, and it can only go to a certain level of disruption now. Whereas before, the whole point was to disrupt, and because that was
exactly.
But Jamie, what Roy's saying is there's now secret legislation that nobody knows about.
It's out there, but no one knows about it.
Have been passed in response to Just Stop Oil and others.
That's right.
Don't you think it's a good day for
it basically means you'll stand there in a pen and you'll do as you're told, and you'll go on when we say so. And if you don't, you'll be getting arrested.
You'll be getting
communism at its finest.
Marxism, communism, call it what the fuck.
I mean, to be fair, this all comes back to the SOPA Act of 2005. Yeah.
Can't remember that.
And soccer, like the Serious Organised Crime Act as well.
Yeah, they're all going to be out in force on the 16th. Watch.
Yeah, man. It's going to be. I'll tell you what, Jamie, you got to come down, geezer. You got to come down on the 16th. It's a historical moment.
Down, you'll just see me pitched up outside Admiralty. In
They'll have their hands full on terror attack. Watch it.
We will look after you, Jamie. Don't worry about that, man. We'll all be at the Admiralty afterwards, enjoying it. But yeah, you got to come down.
You'll turn up and I'll be sat there.
Nah, you'll have a great time, man. Believe me. But this is a historic moment.
There's no way I'm getting stuck in crowds like that. Absolutely no way. Do you think I'm going to get stuck in a crowd like that?
No, you don't. No, listen, don't do what everyone else does, right? Because the last one, right, I went up to the stage at 9 o'clock in the morning. I got there bright and early. Got there bright and early. Said hello to whoever I need to say hello to, and they said, "Oh, Roy, I don't need a VIP pass. I don't need nothing. I'm going out in the crowd." And I got some great footage with AY, right? With the Antifa and the fucking and Curtis and all that rubbish. And that's what I do. That's I'm a stringer. You know, I'm not a documentarist. I'm not an auditor. I'm just a stringer. I press record and get whatever I can. That's it. So that's what I'll be doing. I won't be, you know, and I suggest you don't do the same thing. Don't go to the front stage.
I've told you the only thing I'd do is if I went, I'd be down at Admiralty chilling, watching just watching it.
You can do it. You know what? You know, I've already booked my seat, table number 34. If anyone wants to buy a drink, I'm going to be sitting there. There's going to be screens all around Trafalgar Square.
I'd recommend the Red Lion though, Jamie, because it's got.
No, get out of here for fuck's sake, the Red Lion. Fuck's sake. No, listen.
In their Weatherspoons.
There's screens all around Trafalgar Square.
There is a Weatherspoons.
That's where it's at.
What?
Weatherspoons.
No, that's fucking that's Weatherspoons.
As long as you're not voting Reform, you'll be able to get in, I think.
Nah, fuck Weatherspoons, man. That's for the If you're a guest of mine, Jamie, you're coming to the Admiralty, geez.
Reform supporters not allowed in the pub.
Not allowed.
Wow.
Nah, fuck Weatherspoons, mate.
Supporter. I'm joking.
No,
I've got a line, my lip would flip.
Gamer, are you going? Are you going, Gamer? Are you going?
No, I went, what's going to do? Bring the dog. And if I leave the dog, people will be bringing me on this piece. Yes, and oh, where's the dog, Gamer? Fucking can't wait.
Oh yeah, I think you should stay home with the dog. You know,
I'm not going to leave the dog. Last time, I wanted to
15 stones.
I remember Gamer saying the last time at the last one, Gamer, you said you were too scared. You said you were too scared to come down because you thought the right wing were going to beat you up. Am I right or wrong?
I wanted to go to the September one, but
it
was all about looking after the dog. Then we're building a hotel, staying there. Now I'm kind of getting a rush back just for me and the dog, so I couldn't go.
All right, fair enough.
I applaud you looking after.
Remember, I live totally on the other side of the country, the London, like.
I'll tell you what will happen. If you come down, right, on the 16th of May, you will meet more people, right, on that one day, more like-minded, decent human beings. You'll meet more in one day than you have in the last 20 years of your life. Yeah. I promise you that.
Put on Nico's for the society.
Oh, I've just had a great idea, you know, right? Because, do you know when you're in rehab, you don't pay for food. You don't pay for bills.
You do it in prison as well. You don't in prison,
no, but hang on, hear me out. So there's obviously a certain money. There's extra money, so you can use that to pay for someone to look after the dog.
There you go.
Correct.
This one's looking after my dog, but
fucking excuses, Gamer. You can't. Sick of it.
Weird. I'm sorry, I'm not leaving me dog, mate. I fucking love him. He's gone, not out of my sight ever. Fact.
Bring the fucking dog with you.
Every avenue leads to no.
I've had another idea.
Oh yeah, the Red Boys
when you're in rehab, you won't be spending it on booze, so you could use the booze money for the dog.
Yes.
Oh, no, since it's National Addiction Game night. No, I'm not digging out, right?
No,
I'll do whatever I want to do when I want to do it, and I don't listen to a bunch of nobodies
You sound like a woman.
telling me what to do.
It sounds like a woman.
Sasha Blue.
Yes,
I've had another idea. I've had another idea.
Let's hear it.
Right. Take John up on his offer and Anakin can go hunting squirrels with him.
Yeah.
Anakin's not a hunting dog, so no.
Oh, but you think of the fun Anakin would have with John and them squirrels.
No, John's not got anywhere near my dog.
Feed him squirrels? The fuck?
No,
not
hunt
feeding squirrels. No, he's just going on hunt with John.
Yeah, he's just going on.
He's going hunting squirrels.
Yeah, and then you bring a gun dog with you, or an Alsatian or something.
You guys, you want to watch his play worms? You want to watch his play
You're not
worms?
willing to take John up then and let him look after Anakin?
I've got them with a sheep here, 3 of them. He wants to watch kill 3 worms with a sheep here, when you want worms.
I got a message from John. John messaged me, right, and he says, I'm worried about dog. And he says, I've uploaded a video of Gamer's idiotic request or something like that, but I couldn't find the video. So it mustn't have been able to post the link, so we'll have to. He has definitely done something, but I've yet to see it because I'm just. So when he comes on, he has got something in response to your what he called an idiotic request.
I haven't had any requests of the dog.
Can't you remember?
No.
You were asking him to make videos.
I don't think I've had one when it comes to the dog. I'm not asking anyone how to deal with the dog. My dog, not yours.
How many hours have you walked him today, Gamer?
Oh my God.
Oh no, me. Sorry, no, scrap that question. Sorry,
I'm not
going there.
I'll answer it about 9.
About 9 hours.
9
Why don't
hours.
you get a treadmill for dog?
Good thing, good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. I've seen them doing. I've seen them on treadmill.
Humans go to the gym, don't they? And they get on treadmill. So surely if it's good enough for a human,
teach Anakin to do that. I go teach Anakin to run on a treadmill.
It's got to be good for a dog. That.
All I'm saying is, I think it's a shame you're not going to 16th Gamer. I think you'd be an asset to the movement.
You know what film I watched today? I watched a film with Shannon Tapeman in it, and it's called Dog. It's about a Belgian Malinois, and it's like it's not even his dog, and he's like an ex-veteran. He's got brain damage. And he attacks on his mate's dog, a Belgian Malinois, and it's obviously a bit chaotic. You know what I mean? You know what I like. But it's just how he fell in love with it, and he ended up like thrown away like his career out to do with the army, just to like live with the dog. It's weird how you fall in love with him. If I knew I'd fall in love with Anakin, I would never have got him in the first place. I just thought it was like a dog, you know what I mean?
It's a massive commitment in it. It's constant, yeah.
It's mad as fuck. I never did it again. Like, even though I say that now, but everyone says you will get another dog after Anakin. But I'm like, no, I'm not.
There's another heartbeat in the house as well, isn't it? It's another living thing. It's.
I saw, how hard work it is, Jim, especially for the first 2 years.
That's a cracking thing to say, that is. It's another heartbeat in the house. Wow.
Right, it's still hard work.
I've never thought about it like that before.
And it's like, I just thought, you know what I mean? I've had loads of family pets. I didn't realise I'd started loving them like my little baby. And then you've got horrible bastards on the internet who would love to take them away from us just because of their sheer hate.
Oh, you're good at this, you have been on the internet a lot of years, though, to be fair, haven't you?
To be fair, why do you think I'm not stupid, Jamie? Why do you think
I know you're not me, I know. I don't have dingers on my pants.
I haven't just got off a banana fucking boat. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
Oh, well, you know what I mean? It's just like I haven't just jumped off a boat and landed on YouTube.
You're not brand new, are you? You're not brand new, no.
No, I'm not brand new. I'm not fresh. I'm not just born onto it. It's not my first rodeo on the internet.
Yeah.
God Almighty. You think about horribleness and trolling. You'd see how some of the boys trying to reach other on the PlayStation. Some of the things we've said to each other, you get banned off it if you said it on YouTube. Some of the things we say to each other, vile when it comes to FIFA and that. Horrible.
Last FIFA I played was FIFA 09. That makes me old.
09, 2020, mate, 2020. So it's not FIFA 09, is it?
No, that was the last one I played, FIFA 09.
Oh, wow. The last one you played. And that was the one with that song, wasn't it?
The only reason I can remember is because I had my nephew do one at trophies. They had to do some bicycle kick to get this platinum. And I get this bicycle kick? No. And he was about 6 years old. And he come round with my sister. He went, I can do it. So I go on then.
Easy. All down.
He went, yeah, he did it in about 5 minutes.
No, that's bet he could did. Bet he did. Fucking little Jedi.
Yeah, he did first try. We're well buzzing me with platinum. Go on, lad.
No, that's...
Yeah.
I've played them all my life, mate, but I'm a bit more advanced. Even when I play a kid and I think they're good on that, I'm just kidding, man, you're going to get a shot here.
You've done it now, though, Jen, haven't you? You've given the trolls everything that they need now, so they'll be going around going, he didn't even get that platinum.
No, but that's the point, you know, the trolls. They're going to hate all they want. Like, look what's happened to Billy Moore. You know what I mean? Just look what's going on. The heat is real. It's out there. Yeah. And all of a sudden, it's went up tenfold. So it's like, I kind of blame people about sitting back a little bit. Kind of blame it because it is dangerous out there. I've got the intention going out there ordering and I've got protests and marches and out like that. Not at all. It's too political. Way too dangerous for me. I'm not risking all my life and everything I've got to potentially get pissed and get nicked for saying something stupid, 10 years in prison.
Getting pissed and getting nicked are two different things to go into a protest, fella. Let me tell you.
Getting pissed and then getting nicked.
Getting pissed and getting, I mean, give me a break, man. Give me a fucking break.
I would have probably drunk 10 cans by the time I even get down. So I'm pissed. I get at the car, I'm like, yeah! Fuck you, Summer Fairies! You know what I'm going to be like? I'm definitely going to get nicked. And I didn't want.
And you're going to make us all look like you'll make us all look like cunts.
What will you be doing different that's more productive?
I'm glad you're not coming on May the 16th. I'm glad you're not coming on May the 16th, kids, because you get on.
He'll be walking, Anakin. You know,
I'll stay at home and not be
9 mile walk.
I'll stay at home and not be a menace to society. How about that?
You'll get home, mate. The fucking stewards will grab hold of you and put you in a fucking in a little corner.
That would be minor to me. That would be a minor. I would deal with that. But my problem is we'll be ending up getting like locked up, nicked for somewhere, waking up in a cell, and then they've gone and remanded somewhere like Brixton.
Then may I suggest you don't come? May I suggest you do not come?
You should go, mate. It's great content. Live streaming shit.
It doesn't matter, this gamer. All you want, gamer, is AY's and who was it? Tommy Robinson's approval.
Eh?
What?
No,
you know what I'm on about, don't you, Jamie?
Yeah.
Approval
Approval
for what?
We'll move on.
Tommy What are you talking about? Approval? No, what do you mean? Woman, you don't get to be that one.
I don't remember. Gamer don't remember.
I actually quite like that. This is Roy's show, but now it's the gamer show.
Around one that you were like, I don't.
Oh, do you remember now, gamer?
I was asking Society X to apologise to AY audits. DAY audits about all the dog because I didn't want them thinking I'm some sort of dog abuser because he was mentioning AY. Is that what you're talking about, Sasha?
Yeah.
Right, so I never remember. You won't come up somewhere.
You went through all that crap for days, and then the only thing you was worried about was AY and Tommy Robinson, what they're thinking of you.
I am not right. We've got a new order today. We're going to get a rescue gamer's dog. Just what I need. Because it could have got taken the wrong way around. That's hate with Anakin. Fucking hell.
Is that why you're not going anymore? Because you think you've got AY down?
Yeah, and Tommy Robinson.
It was more out society. X put an AY saying about dog shit on the floor, which is not true.
No, it's because you
know,
didn't know
he
they
didn't
were
know
watching
you were,
Gamer they were watching.
I didn't name you actually when I thought about it after.
Well, I'm just saying, at least put it right, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I didn't.
Yeah, put it right for AY and Tommy Robinson, because they're watching and they know everything about Gamer and they're waiting for him to come on the 16th of May.
We didn't even name it.
They're waiting to meet Anakin.
What was the topic? I told him the topic and I worded it wrongly for Gamer, but I never even mentioned his name.
Problem is now you're gonna have DP reports there with like Gamer with his sandwich board going Gamer didn't con.
Did you just say DP report?
DP report.
I said DP. DP. Okay, now man.
I wouldn't have that DP. That's fucking hell.
That's a master of distraction there. See what he did there? That's a master of someone who's been on these tubes a long time. Go on,
funny shit. That was funny.
Oh dear.
Sick of it. Fucking sick of it.
Fucking sick of it.
Everyone's fucking sick of it.
We're all sick of it.
So, what does everyone think about Danny Tomo getting arrested at Heathrow Airport?
Danny Tomo, wow.
I know, he's a fucking bad NG. It's all right.
I mean, it wasn't surprising. We weren't shocked, was we?
No, I mean, but you know, I've had my queries about this fella. I've been involved with him for a while, and Whitehall was really like an eye opener, and I didn't know what to believe. And then I'm talking to people that know him, and then I'm talking to people that know of him. I'm talking to all kinds of people, and I'm trying to fucking get my head around it. And I think, me personally, I think he's like what I was like 10 years ago. I was a fucking hardcore activist. I didn't give a fuck, you know. I didn't give a flying fuck. I'd do anything, you know what I mean?
What, get the public to buy you a boat?
Yeah, well, not buy me a boat, but, you know, Tommy Robinson said, you know, if it wasn't for Danny Tomo, now, I've known over the years that Tommy Robinson has had to
Has he been released yet?
I think he's out now, yeah.
Is he out, custody?
So, the thing is, right, Tommy Robinson has had to kind of keep him at a distance because he's a radical. Like I was a radical. I'm not anymore. I'm too old for that shit, right? But it does kick in every now and again, and he's mustering up the crowd kind of thing. Now,
what about the boat then? Can he still do the activism on the boat, or has that been
hang on, no, I don't know. But let me tell you what happened. Right, Westminster Council banned Westminster Council banned the Tommy Robinson event. Okay, the UCK. They said you can't have all these screens. You can't do this. You can't do that. They really fucking like threw the gauntlet down. And then, if it wasn't for Danny Tomo's video that said, "Look, we're gonna have it. You know, we're gonna camp out. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that." That triggered the old build to then get back in touch with Tommy Robinson and his team to say, "Look, we don't want no drama. You know, how can we control this? You know, we want you to."
Oh, this is irrelevant because apparently they've ignored him totally this time.
No.
Yeah.
Tommy got his way.
Tommy said Westminster Council have totally ignored them. They've just put a stone wall up and they've just said not even responded.
When did he say? When was that? Was that today?
A week, less than a week ago, or something.
No. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Right. So
now Roy's in the know, Jamie. He knows everything.
The police have approached Westminster Council and said, if we don't allow this to happen, it can be a fucking nightmare. So now the police have stepped up in favour of Tommy Robinson and said, look, We got to let it go. So
You'll never
now
change it.
anything can happen. Listen, Kit, listen, Sadiq cunts, right? He can come in and say, it's not happening. I'm going to change it.
Did you see what he
any
did
moment,
there?
he can say that at any moment. He's the
Yeah,
Lord
but Roy,
Mayor.
that's what they're trying to do again.
Oh, God, involved.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
There's a
just wanna
big
quickly ask Jimmy
big
something, guys.
Palestinian march. There's a big Palestinian march that day as well in London.
Right.
And they've had to step in and say that ain't going to happen.
Right.
They're worried about the FA Cup. They ain't got the piece in for the FA Cup final.
Yep. You know what? You know what I'm thinking.
And the
is going to happen?
Palestinians, they ain't going to back off. So there's,
All right.
when they sit there and then they come and pick them up, and
Jimmy.
arrest them, and carry them to this van, they're going to be doing that all day.
I have a conspiracy
now they're trying to
theory
say,
about this.
Now they're saying that they might not have the police in for May 16th.
Yep. Look, they're going to do everything they can. Listen, a military guy said to me, "Don't put a false flag issue to one side." He goes, "Think about it.
Isn't the terror threat a concern though?
All they got, we're on severe.
Roy, I have a conspiracy theory about this. All of the police get sucked into London for all these various events, and they have to do that, and then the rest of the country just gets sacked.
Well,
there's no police anywhere else. You know what I mean?
No, serious question though about the 16th. Serious question here.
Go on.
What about the terror threat?
It's more likely,
let me get back to that.
More likely that it gets stopped. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know. I never thought about this, but Angela's made me think of it. Thinking about what politicians are talking about and how this is quite easy for them to stop at this point.
Easy to stop it. Listen, how they're going to stop it. This is a military guy who's in the military right now. Listen. He said to me, Roy, that all they got to do is park a van in Whitehall. Say it's full of explosives, right? It's full of explosives.
No, start with that. No, we can't do that. Speculate. That's false.
Right? No, it's called a false flag. It's a false flag.
Yeah, no.
They're using the Palestinian march.
They're an honourable bunch of people.
For a long
we
time.
have to remember that. It's
all right. Fair enough. Yep. Okay.
They're going to use the Palestinian march, which has been arranged for a long time, which they've turned around and said now they're banning it. They don't want it in London. So now they're getting irate and they're saying, well, why can't Tommy have his rally? So they're just going to react. They're going to still have their thing and they're going to get arrested. And that's just going to take up the policing. That's going to take up the force.
I hope my hotel in Mallorca has good internet.
Or how about they can't stop it and they're fucked and it's just the case.
It should be impossible to stop if we have the freedoms we're told we have. That sort of thing should be.
Can't stop it.
The whole point of
stop it.
That's the whole point. Fundamental part of it's part of being fundamental, isn't it? To congregate.
Democracy. That is the epitome of democracy. Listen, what they can do is they can fuck the trains up. They can create chaos in some way, shape, or form. And a false flag is, I mean that's something that would
also, I think they could easily say no group gatherings in London for the next
exactly
6
that.
months.
Exactly
that. When they have this term security threat, which says severe, a consequence that could mean, whilst yes, it can overrule your right to protest.
Exactly, and that's what they're trying to do.
Is really
they're
high,
actually currently trying to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To be fair, the terror threat is a concern. It's got to be stupid.
Now, as long as it's not abused, then that's a sensible thing to do. Because why would you want people to congregate if there's the highest severe threat? But it needs to be used appropriately and not used to control protest.
But then they'd surely need to curtail tourists and other sorts of people.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Well, I mean, look, they're going to put a big statement out saying avoid the area and all this shit, right, to tourists and what have you. It'll be in every hotel. They'll have leaflets in there saying, look, avoid this area because, it's not going to be a good place to be. That's going to happen, right? It's going to happen. I'll tell you now, I've been doing this for half of my life. Half of my life I've been going to protest. I've never been so weary, and I won't say scared because I'm not scared. But I've never been so weary about going to a protest as I am May the 16th. But I'm going to be there. I will go. I know, but I am worried, to say the least. You know that
you gotta be one of millions there.
I will be there. Look, it doesn't scare me. It's not putting me on.
Roy, if we look at things like Liverpool and Manchester, and you know, like the police are definitely changing tactics.
Oh yeah, believe me. And you know what?
And that's like the last 6 to 8 weeks.
Yep. And listen, it's in our favour, the police. And look, look, we go to the Admiralty, you know, we hang out with like military, right? Every weekend we talk to these people that are involved in the military, and they're telling us shit, and they tell us stuff, and you know, they're totally disorientated by the way that government has treated the military, and they're totally against it. They're totally against the government. They fucking, you know, they're up for a fucking tear up.
Yeah, but it's been like that for some time.
Civil tear up, not civil war, but civil unrest. And we're on the brink of it. We are on the brink of it. You see what happened in 2011? That's nothing.
Nowhere near. Even in the smallest of smallest isolated incidents, the police nip it in bud within less than 60 seconds, and it's over. That's where we're at.
Well, hopefully,
it's true. I mean, there's a sterile area between the 24 people that are protesting. This is a unique event, United the Kingdom, where it's going to be so many thousands.
I don't know. I don't know. Because if I think about
the point I'm making is that the systems in place,
yes,
are effective and they have it.
They are.
They're not worried.
I'm backing you up by what happened in Epsom. They just went, let's get a load of riot.
All they've got to do is step up the police response to the next level, and then you get the truncheons. So
yeah, riot shields, truncheons,
and then there's also levels above that.
But numbers.
No, but that's how it works. Look at what this is what they do, and then they also have this other level, which is all right. We'll fucking break the law.
Just not at this level.
If you look at what they did when the miners were making waves, watch what they did with the policing.
To be fair,
the miners were getting heard. They were making sure their voices were heard. And
with the miners, you know, there was thousands of police there. You know what? A lot of them police were military dressed up in police uniform. You know that?
Yep. Good photos for front pages.
There was all military dressed up in police uniform. They had no power of arrest or anything like that, but they were there as a force.
How many regular citizens watched that news and said, "About bloody time they got that"? Don't know who think they are.
Bizarre times, man. Bizarre times. If you're old enough as me to fucking remember that.
I literally lived through that. We had Welsh miners as flying pickets staying in our house.
Yeah, my brother got offered a job.
My personal opinion of that time was that Arthur Scargill was a fucking shit house.
Yes. You know what? My brother got offered. My brother was in the Navy, and he got offered to go and do that. He went, "Fuck off, man! I ain't doing that."
At the start of it, he lived in a little.
He said, "No, I'm not doing it."
He lived in a small house, and then I think at the end of it, he lived in a big house. Let's just say that much.
There you go. That's what I told you.
How does that happen with Labour MPs? Oh my God! Oh, what's that, Angela Rayner?
Well, listen.
No, that was an oversight, Rob. I think an oversight.
For 10 years.
Oversight, Rob. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, oversight. Sorry about
For the last 10 years, I've been pushing, right, and my need to go out and meet these people, these politicians, and all that, is to remind them. And I think I got through to Rupert Lowe. I've met him now 3 or 4 times, and I've said to him, yeah, I've met him. I've interviewed him a few times.
So you said you got through to him?
No. Well, I gave him the information about a whistleblower at the Home Office, right? That he acted on straight away. Within days, he was posting shit on X. But other than that, like I'm saying to him,
how did you get that information to him? Was it like Was it like
I met him in the street. I met him in Whitehall. I walked
I
up
was
to him
going
and
to say,
said,
was it
"Ripper
like
loads."
secret squirrel, like?
No, I met him in the street.
Roy's like James Bond, bro.
You know what
I met him in the street. I met him like I met DP. I met DP. I met DP in Parliament Square. You know what? I walked up to DP, the loudest
Roy, I
cunt
think
I've
you're
ever met in my
MI5.
life,
Roy,
and I
you're
met him there.
MI5.
No,
And
I'm
the
not.
true agent would
I
have
got
to give
accused of
their consent on
MI5.
the badging now, so I'm sorry
Yeah,
to
that's
go.
fuck's sake, man. That, I was the only one who didn't get arrested in
I'm
Whitehall
sorry to
when
do this to you, but I have to
Section
Do you reckon
14.
Roy's the mole the whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and everyone accused me of
Roy's a
being
shit.
MI5 because I never got arrested at Whitehall, and everyone got arrested. You know, fucking everybody who was everyone got arrested.
That is bait
Except
as
me.
fuck. That is
It
bait.
was very bait, and the reason I never got arrested is
What?
because Wendell, you know Wendell, Street Mike, right? He
Yeah.
said, "Roy, you know the score." He said, "Roy, you know the score. Stay with me. All the old people know me. Stay with me." And I stayed with him. When they come marching in to arrest everyone, I was with Wendell. He got me out of a sticky situation. I love Wendell. A lot of people don't like him for whatever
Wendell's
reason.
MI5 then.
Yeah,
I was going to say,
Wendell's MI5, not me.
Which one's the squad? Is it Roy? Is it Wendell?
Fucking hell, man. It was
And
funny, man.
All a bit
every
sussy to
time,
me.
listen, DP, every time Roy walks past the MI5 building, he's like, that's MI5. And every
Yeah.
time he walks past the MI6 building, it's like, that's MI6. You know what I mean?
It's fine.
Anyway, Jamie, everyone.
Good
night, Sasha.
aren't you,
I'm going
Roy?
to go to bed. I'm absolutely shattered.
See you
Good
later,
night. God
Sasha.
bless, Sasha.
Take care.
Always
Bye.
a pleasure.
Bye.
Take care. God bless. Yeah. We all get accused of all weird shit, man. I'm not,
Roy, you paid by Israel.
Yeah,
Israel
I am.
pay you.
Yes, Israel do pay me. Mossad pays me
How much
like
they pay
$5
you?
grand.
$7 grand a week.
No,
If
$5
you had
grand a
to
month.
pick one person, don't answer this if you don't want,
Go on.
who would be MI5 or a reporter or someone, a wolf in sheep's clothing, who would it be?
What?
Charlie Beach.
Charlie Veach? Nah.
Charlie Beach? No.
I think
I'm more connected than Charlie Veach, man.
So,
In London, anyway.
Jamie, if we go back in time,
Go on.
I'm thinking subject access, and then the reason why he sold his channel.
I know him.
I mean,
I know him.
I know him as well. That's like a bit joke.
I've got one.
Oh my god, that is funny, man. That is funny. You made me laugh there.
He's a nice guy. Isn't he? He's a properly nice guy. Properly nice.
He's a lovely guy, man. And he sold his channel to what's his name? Fucking Hike. Fucking I called him up.
But he sold it for like a journalist training course or some shit, right?
How many
fucking loads, man. He was massive during
He
lockdown.
was biggest. Yeah, during lockdown, he was big in the game, guys. And I know him personally. I know him. And
Roy, if you see him, tell him I say hello.
Yeah,
It's
I will. I will do.
Years, but like, yeah, man.
Amazing guy. Really cool guy.
He's a geezer I'd buy a pint for any day of the week. 100%.
Do you know how I met them? During lockdown, I was working through the whole lockdown. Didn't bother me at all. It didn't bother me. And then one day, it's a Saturday night. It's 11 o'clock. Just shut the shop. I got on my bike and I went, these guys are in Piccadilly, right? And I went up there and I bought like about 6 cans of Stella. And Immortal Aliens was there. Will, Will? Will was there, and there was all there. And I went down and I just bought them all a beer. And we just sitting there, and the old Bill was saying, "You got to move." I said, "We're moving, but we're working. We got a mobile phone. We're reported, and we're just walking around in circles." It was it was so cool, man. And I thought that was me just playing my little part, and then that
was where it ended for me, man. Because like when the BLM stuff started kicking off,
oh man,
the anti-lockdown protests started getting really fucking hairy, and I was just like,
Come on, Jamie, play my video of me
Nah, fuck
fighting
this shit.
BLM
I'm
and
out,
fucking.
man. I'm
Oh,
out.
listen,
I'm done.
I was there in 2020. Me and Danny Roscoe went up
What
there,
were the
right?
police got you pinned down?
When they pinned me down, I got the flashbang grenade thrown in my head. I got burst my eardrum. I'm deaf in my left ear. I got hit in the head with a.
Telegraph or something.
It was on the Telegraph. What is it? Aerial footage of far right 2020. If you put that in, you'll see it. And you see me running in, and I run in because I
2020.
noticed. Yeah, at the Daily Telegraph, far right protest, Trafalgar Square, 2020. And you'll see me running in. I come running in because I saw this Antifa guy, and he had a backpack, and he was throwing these flashbang grenades at us, right? And there was about 5,000 like right wingers, if you want to call us. And then I went, fuck this, man. I'm getting in there. I'm going to get that cunt. And I ran up to him and I got him and I fucking put him in a headlock, man. I took him down. And then the old bill just started beating me with their truncheons, broke 2 of my ribs. And then I crawl over to the wall and I get a fucking flashbang grenade in the head. It's all on the helicopter cam. That was a mental day. That was. I went in. We before that we was fighting Antifa on the streets. They were getting their heads kicked in, man. It was fucking insane, man. All around Charing Cross, everywhere they appealed it, like they was all dressed in black bloc, and they were getting the shit kicked out of them. Fucking madness. It was a crazy day. But
I reached a point where I was like, if I get arrested, that's my job gone, that's my driving license gone, that's this gone,
well,
that's that
yeah.
gone, that's
See
the other
that?
gone.
See, I never had that. I never had none of that.
And I'm sorry. I reached a point where I was just like,
yeah,
I want to
get it.
protest, but
I
I'm not getting
understand
the
that.
shit kicked out of me by police, and I'm not getting arrested. So
Yep, I get that. You know what? I really understand that. I get it. But you know what? I never had that fucking over me. I never had it. I lived off the grid for fucking most of my life. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't care. I had no fucking issues with anything. I was upset fucking patriot. You know what I mean? And I went all in, and that's where I got a lot of respect from the elders and the people that are, you know, who know me. I'm known all over the gaff, right? But
What? So you're saying this is the moment that made you?
Yeah, if you can see me, see if you can see me on here.
Well, I know where you are. I remember you're down there.
Yeah, Jamie knows, man.
I think you're about here, aren't you?
You'll see me up against the wall at the end of it.
I think this is right here.
I'm just saying some old people on YouTube are fucking stupid, law. So why should I listen to them? And just think, oh, you've got to listen to them because they're older and the right time. No, kiss my ass. You're stupid.
Yeah.
What are you ranting on about, bro? The fuck?
Just
watch this. Gamer, shut up, watch.
Yeah, look, Roy.
Shut up, gamer.
Which one's Roy? The grey?
I'm the one in the short t-shirt with
you.
To be fair, I've been pretty quiet.
Gamer, I'm gonna have to mute you.
Gamer's gonna have to fucking get muted.
Jesus cracky. Right. Pointers where is this you, Roy? Here.
Where are you?
Are you running away now?
No, I'm running into that little med. See that? Right, see where I take the geezer down. Look, I grab him around the neck and I throw him on the floor.
There, he grabs him at the back. Look there.
Yeah, look, I'm running at the back there and I grab him and I take him down.
Oh, flat cap on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
right.
me.
Yes, right. We found you. Right. So, hey, go on, Roy. Right.
Watch it from the beginning.
Big up, Roy. Go on, lad.
Roy's going for it here, right? You see him leg it in at back. You're looking at the back of this wall here. So there's 3 policemen here in the middle. So you're going up to the top one, and then on the left, Roy's going to run in with a flat cap on.
There's Roy there running in. Look.
And then the old Bill start beating the shit out of me with their metal truncheons. They broke.
And then there's Roy. Quit, there's Roy. Shit, what have they battered you, Roy?
Yeah, I got battered, man. I got battered. My phone was snapped in half where it was in my pocket. Where they're trying to hit me in the bollocks. my phone was in my pocket, and it kind of bent my phone in half.
No.
But then
who
watch
was
me.
it that
You
you were
see
running
me
to
up against
attack?
the wall now.
Not a problem being hit in the bollocks. No,
Who was it
see-
you were cheering? Oh yeah, who were you going to attack there? Who were you doing
That was
to?
Antifa. Antifa, like, so behind the police there, right? Behind that statue was Black Lives Matter. There was a group of them, and they were escorted down by Sadiq Khan. They had a protest in Hyde Park, and we were there to counter-protest what happened the week before when they burnt the flags on the cenotaph. So it was all
Right.
military. It was all like patriots that were there gathered to protest it. And then Sadiq Khan thought it was a great idea to allow the Met Police to then escort Black Lives Matter to come and do a protest in Trafalgar Square. And we weren't having it. And this is what happened.
So
You
is that
see me
what
up against the
stringing is?
wall now.
Is that stringing?
Stringing? What do you mean?
Nah,
Yeah.
Roy was just in activist kickoff mode that day.
I
Just
was
one
in
of them.
activist kickoff mode. Yeah, that was. I wasn't
Just
stringing.
one of
That
them. He
one.
was having fun, man. Let him have his fun.
I was
Right, right.
having it.
Did you get arrested? Were there any consequence?
No.
He was having-
You know what? The cops come up to me because I got hit in the head with the flashbang.
Yeah.
Like, he saw it. He was right in front of me, and he come up to me and goes, "You okay? Do you want an ambulance?" and all that shit. I said, "No, just get me out of here, mate." I couldn't hear him, and I couldn't. He was just, but he was nice to me. You know what I mean? But
Oh yeah, you got whacked then.
see that?
Ooh, right,
when I went
shit,
down.
then. Oh,
Yeah, man. That's when I went down.
Oh, they'll hate them and all.
Yeah, it was fucking insane, man. That's 2020, man. Fuck, 6 years ago. Jesus Christ.
So this is that next level that we were on about, though, isn't it? This is only one. This is one inspector's decision away. This level.
Yep.
Yeah.
That arsehole there, like that pisshead. There was a lot of drunk people there, to be
I'll
honest.
tell you
with
what, it's coming.
Yeah,
this
but what
summer.
about when the numbers are
It's
too
coming.
high?
It's coming this summer. I'm telling
Then
you.
they're bringing all police forces from all around country on buses overnight. And when you turn up your protest, you're like, holy shit. Like, yeah, you didn't bring it today, boys.
That's what I was saying earlier, though, is they move all the forces to London, and then the shires get absolutely
They've seen it all before. They've got it all written up. They've all got it all planned for it. All they have to do is pull it out of whichever drawer it's in and implement it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they literally train for it, don't they?
Yeah, and then some, and then some. And the ringleaders, they'll be made examples of. That'll be
Yeah, 100%. You know, I mean, look, there's going to be, like, I don't believe there'll be civil fucking war. I don't believe that.
No,
but there will be civil unrest.
Send a text message, even suggesting it, and see what happens. This is the world we're in.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Roy. I agree with you, Roy. I think this summer,
civil unrest
I think this summer,
5 to 10 days, we're going to feel it, and that'll be it. It will calm down. That's what I believe, you know, and that's, you know,
see,
that's the information I get.
I don't, because the energy crisis that we are facing, it hasn't even hit like normal people yet, because we've got the price cap. Like, this summer and next autumn is going to be utterly brutal. It doesn't matter whether they open the Strait today or in 6 months' time. It's already utterly locked in. But your food's going up. Everything that uses any kind of energy is going up.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I told my daughter to sell all the Bitcoin and buy fucking crude at fucking $75 a barrel.
That
and
sounds
it's
a good
now
investment.
$120 a barrel. Probably going to go up to 200 at one point, and then I'll go back to Bitcoin. It's 75 grand a Bitcoin now. So, you know, just chuck it here, chuck it there. I'm doing all right out of it, to be honest with you.
But
Sell, I say. Yeah, sell.
But most people won't be, and like the energy cap for household energy is going to be revised in June. Like, companies are already going under. We've lost Claire's.
Everything is
maybe
fake.
they needed to or not, who knows.
Bro.
We were like 4,000 people working for Whitbread, which is hotels and stuff like that. Oh my
It's all
days!
bollocks. Everything is fake.
Yeah, we have got the best chat on the YouTube round here, right? You know, funniest chat.
Yeah,
Look.
but like it's about earlier on,
Look, listen. Life is theatre. Okay, it's theatre. Believe me. Listen. And you pick that role. You
Shakespeare.
pick your role. Pick your role. And play it the best you can.
Yes,
that's all. That's my advice to anyone who comes into this world and says to me, "Roy, what's the secret to life?" To pick your role wisely and play it as the best part of this is your major role that you're going to play in life, and do it that way.
I'd also recommend not getting bollock cancer. So that's a thing.
Well, I mean that's by the by. You're going to get that whether you like it or not. But
I didn't like it.
But listen.
The authentic self, though.
Sorry.
The authentic self.
The authentic self is well. I mean, right.
I don't think that exists.
So listen. It does exist. That's being one with God, right? That's what I believe. Now, your role in society is different. That's your mask. That's your role that you're playing to get along with everyone. Now, do you want to be an angry? Do you want to be an angry person and argue with everyone, or do you want to be a kind person and get along with everyone? You choose. Look, there are two choices in life, right? Forget all religion, forget everything. It's good and evil, right? Now, we all have the option to be an evil gangster or, rob people and steal and, get ill-gotten gains, or we can be good people and go to work, earn a living, work together, build communities. You choose that role you're going to play. Whatever. I mean, when we're young, we learn about naughty things and we want to, nick a Mars bar at the shop and all that. Okay. Well, some people learn at that age, but some people don't. And some people want to nick Rolexes and want to rob fucking jewelry shops and want to rob banks and want to kill people for their own gain. That is pure evil. So choose between good and evil.
I think the authentic self isn't something that you have. I think it's something.
So explain that. I've had this conversation, right? So what do you believe is the authentic self?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think
I know what it is.
Hang on, Roy. Can I
go on?
I think the authentic self is what other people judge as your
No.
I mean, no. I have certain rules and barriers in my life, but for sure, I'm talking to you differently, and Society X and DP, and to how I will talk to some people, or like I think we wear many masks, but that's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? We have layers of how
we have to get along. We have to evolve.
Sure.
We have to evolve. Listen,
it doesn't mean you have to lie and be
the authentic. Let me tell you something. The authentic self is the person you're not afraid to be. Okay, just be yourself. Be that person. Right? Figure it out. You have to figure that out for yourself. Once you figure it out, right, you'll be content with who you are as a human being.
The thing is, though, Roy,
and then you'll see your social network grow, and people will like you.
No, it's not about that. It's like if we're talking about authentic selves. Would you talk to me the same as you would talk to the king?
Yes,
that's not what it means, really. Because
I mean,
I wouldn't. I'd talk to Roy in a completely different way.
Yeah, but every single person would talk to the king differently to them, so that wouldn't be a good.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It's not a good example, to be honest. It's not an honest example.
Sorry.
If you can put yourself out as vulnerable, you're getting close to being your authentic self. If it's genuine, because
exactly, if show your vulnerabilities. Listen, if you want to be appreciated by people that will care about you, you have to show them vulnerabilities. Let them know what kind of a person you are. Open up to them, and share who you are. And what you're about, and let them be the judge of who you are. You know what? Oh, yeah, James he's a really good pick. person. I like him. He does show his vulnerabilities. He does express himself in a certain way, and I can relate to him, even though we are opposite on the political spectrum as far as geopolitics, because we are the opposite. Believe me. But I appreciate the role he's playing.
I don't buy into that philosophy. There's many parts of like when I had cancer and stuff that I will never share with anybody.
Okay.
There's just no.
Well, it's up to you. That's down to you, bro. That's down to you. That it depends how comfortable you feel in the environment you're in. To really fucking.
You don't have to be vulnerable in a negative way, does it? It's just being.
No, exactly that. Listen, look, I could talk about things that you know, in a comfortable environment. I've got stuff on WhatsApp groups where we are very close with like these are the closest friends that I've got, and I'm blessed to have these people around me, and I can really go deep, and we often like get emotional, and we really express our emotions, and we cry, and when we're under it, we reach out to each other. It's a blessing. It's such a beautiful fucking environment. It's not online. It's not on fucking YouTube. It's a private thing, and there's only 4 of us in there. 5 of us, and we've been together we've been together for about 3.5 years. Right,
yes, for you, but that doesn't have to translate to everybody else. Like, because
you choose the role you're going to play, my friend. It's your choice.
Okay. Yeah,
it's your choice. What do you want to? You want to be a gangster? You want to be a good person? You want to be a Christian? You want to be a Muslim? You want to be whatever you want to be. You go for it, geezer.
So if we come back to this, the reality is that you don't have to show every layer of the onion to every single person.
No, you don't.
And if you do, that layer of that onion doesn't necessarily need to be true.
All right, look at someone like AY, right? AY was all anonymous. No one knew who he was. I knew who he was, right? From day one. No one, he kept it. He kept it fucking undercover, right? But he knew eventually the onion is going to get peeled. He knew it. And he was prepared and he was ready for it. Took a while, took about a year, I think. He held it down for a year. But he knew because he made a massive impact on the whole fucking situation. So he knew what was going on. And he was ready for it. And he took it on the chin. It was gangster, mate. I loved it. Because there were like, you know, like all of us, we've all got little things we did when we was younger, and you know, we all got in little situations here, there, and everywhere. But he never abused anyone. He never hurt anyone. He never attacked anyone. He needs a bit of money. Well, I'll say a bit of money. Fucking lot of money.
You might even be talking about attorney, you know.
But you know what? You know, when he got into this game, he was like, fuck me. He didn't realize how fucking serious it was. And when he did realize, he focused, man, and he fucking went. He went to fucking hell and back to fucking expose it all. And you know what? When it comes to integrity, he's. I always look up to him. You know, people say I lick his ass and all that. No, I'm not licking his ass. The guy went all out, you know, and he showed us all how much integrity the geezer really had, and what he believes in, you know. And you can't knock him for that. And there's only a few people out there that actually think like that when they go and do what they do. You know, Active Patriot is one of them. Yorkshire Road is another one. These are wonderful, amazing people that risked everything, right, to expose the truth. You know, not like any politician who will cover it all up and all that bollocks. These are genuine, ordinary people like you and me that laid their fucking necks on the line to fucking expose what's really going on. It's amazing. They're beautiful people to me.
No, that's not true. He's not a midwife.
Big up the chat, you know.
I'm not even looking at the chat. I don't look at the chat. I think you're an ignorant cunt. If you come on a panel and look at the chat, I'm sick of it. Look, the thing is, look, the bottom line is where I come from. There's good and there's evil. Pick one. Choose one. Choose one. You ain't got to be religious. You ain't got to have faith. You haven't got to, follow any kind of thing. You just got to be a good person or a cunt. That's it.
The problem in the world these days is a lot of people think too black and white like that, good versus evil, Roy. And you're just sucked
Sorry,
into that.
say that again. DP, say that again.
People think too much like that, though. Black and white, good versus evil. Bro, what even is that?
What even is that? You asking me what it is?
It's good and evil, subjective, dependent on the person, right?
Subjective, depending on the person. Okay, so are you a good person or are you an evil person?
I like to think so, but some could construe it as not. No.
What would you like to categorize yourself as, a good person or an evil person?
Just myself, innit?
Yeah, but you can be a cunt.
What about you, Roy? You categorize yourself.
I'm a good person. I'm a good person, man.
How many superpowers do I get? If I get loads of superpowers, I reckon I could be pretty evil. If I got no superpowers, I reckon.
Nah, the villain's always well smart, but not really got powers. Like Lex Luthor and that.
Well, look, you know what? I see what, right? I've met a lot of auditors and all that shit, and I see integrity in everyone. To be honest with you, and I want to see how you show that. And then I see stupidity. I see some stupid shit going on. And you've been involved in some stupid shit, DP, right? A lot of people have.
I own it.
A lot of people have. And yeah, that's fine. That's fine, right? So what you have to do is you have to move on from that. Yeah, and you have to move on from that, right? You have to become stronger. You have to say, you know what, that was silly. What was all that about? That was dumb. I'm not only fucking making myself look like a cunt, I'm making the whole community look stupid. And that happens all the time, man. This auditing thing, all this, what we're doing right now, history repeating itself. I've been doing this for fucking 30 years, bro. I've seen it over and over and over and over and over, different generations, different things. Right. So sometimes good things comes out of it. When people get recognized and they realize how important they are and what it means to the community, like what AY did with the hotels and all that, fucking amazing, bro. People don't give him the credibility he deserves for what he's done.
Oh, Roy, stop licking his ass so much.
I'm not listen, you're upset. Look, don't get upset. Don't get upset because I was about listen, you cunt. I was about to big you up as well as being a part of the community and doing the similar thing. Right, now listen.
Yeah,
I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone who's going out there and doing it with a genuine fucking from the heart attitude. I appreciate them. And some don't really get it. They think they get it, but they don't, and they fuck up and they make themselves look like cunts, basically. Yeah, all right.
Roy,
they're trying.
Roy,
go on.
So you say you've been doing this for 30 years, fair enough. So that reminds me of basically every protest that happens, and the bigger that they get, the more draconian the laws are brought in. So look at the protests against the Serious Organised Crime Act. Look at the protests for the Iraq War. Look at the protests against
Just Stop Oil. Just Stop Oil is the greatest example because
the one that started the 2011 riots. What was that? That was about.
That was about someone getting shot in North London.
Yeah, Mark Duggan, a known drug dealer, being shot in his car. And then like we're at this point now. And every time there are large scale protests, all I'm saying is that all they lead to is more draconian laws. So are we doing the right thing by keep protesting, or
it depends how you protest. it's quite complicated. I mean, what happened in 2011 was kind of outrageous, really. Everyone was fucked off. Everyone was pissed off, and it just needed that spark to light the fire.
The thing
There's a
is,
big
you guys
difference
in
between organised
London
protest and
thought that
organic.
only happened in London.
One
It
at a
happened
time.
everywhere, like Birmingham,
Fucking
Derby,
sick of it.
Nottingham, you know what I mean?
Sick of it. There's a difference
Come on.
between organised protests and when they spark and it becomes an organic one, like for instance, like Epping, when it just goes boom. There is a little bit of a difference. Obviously, with the ones that go boom,
Not in terms of law, though.
they just, no, not in terms of law, but when they go off, they're just unfortunately, it just goes off sometimes, isn't it? Just the way it is.
I lived in Brixton. I went through.
I would argue that those protests that are just spontaneous are the real protests.
Absolutely, the organic. Yeah, like Britannia was an organic protest. That was
I don't think putting forms into the police saying "please, may I."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's look. Britannia was an organic protest. It was an organic protest by locals that realised what was going on, and they came out. And I went up there at the beginning of that. I was there right at the beginning, and we saw that, and it was a beautiful fucking thing, really. You know, I thought it was, you know, because people were standing up for themselves. It wasn't organised at all. Not at all. And then people started to try and jump on the bandwagon.
Angela, if you're overthinking, I love it just as much too. The same. It's not an insult. We all love it sometimes. It's not. I know you're overthinking.
What? Angela's loving something? What do you love right now, Angela?
Carry on any money. Was you involved with the woodwork class of Noah?
Yeah. That's why watching Jesus was a super carpenter.
No, the thing with Noah was like we had a bit of a discrepancy. So I was selling him the wood to build the fucking ark. And he said, you're taking the piss, Roy. I said, look, Noah, calm down, geezer. Okay? This is the best fucking wood you're ever going to get, all right? And this is going to flow.
Where that geezer from? You have to say geezer a lot now, don't you?
I wonder where.
I've got to be honest. I reckon Roy's wood is
Jesus, the South East London thing.
It must be a region.
It's tested wood.
Well, it's like how you Northerners talk. You Northerners have got your little twang in you. You talk, you know, you got your little fucking
just regional dialect.
We say we are all in it.
Regional dialect, fucking sticky, fucking bastards, you bastards. Anyway, look, North and South divide. There is one.
You fucking talking to? I only drink
you bastard, you fucking Northern twat. Shut your fucking face, you bastard. I'll tell your mother. I'll tell the mother. Send fucking sticky.
All right, I'll take it back, Roy.
Listen, we're all human beings, man. Look, people got to realise this country is in a mess, right? Now, all you got to fucking focus on is the fact that we are in a fucking mess. And what are we going to do about it? And you know what? UTK, United Kingdom, is bringing us together. And I believe Restore is doing exactly the same thing, whether you believe it or not, right?
What about Farage? You've got to give Farage credit.
Nigel Mirage can go fuck himself. He's a fucking uniparty scumbag.
I agree with Roy on that.
Oh, hang on, don't you deserve some credit?
No credit whatsoever. He took active Patriot, gave him ideas, and he went and run with it, and he claimed that shit.
If it hadn't been for all the work and the 20 years of politics Farage has put in, Rupert got elected under all that work.
Has anyone got a violin we can start playing? Because I'll play it. I know how to play the violin.
Just saying, come on, credit where credit's due. Farage did a lot to get this going.
Farage he's the kind of politician, right? He's a career politician.
Very committed.
No,
listen,
no.
Farage
he's a career politician.
Farage is the most impactful politician.
Well, he's got charisma, I'd argue. He's got a very big fan base. He's got charisma. A lot of people will not be voting for Restore. They'll be
He did.
not voting reform.
He also
Not
did.
be voting for
I'm a
reform. They'll
celeb.
be voting
He
for
did. I'm a celeb,
Nigel.
Jamie.
A lot of people
Jamie
will be
did. I'm a
voting for
celeb.
Nigel, not for reform, I believe.
He did.
I think he's a cunt.
So.
I think he's a cunt.
So you don't give him no credit at all. No credit at all.
No, zero credit. No,
Zero credit.
he can go fuck himself.
Zero credit. Wow.
Any credit for Farage?
What?
No credit for Farage.
No.
Oh,
He's been used for the protest
Loads
vote,
of credit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there's a better option in my opinion. That's all. But
I agree with DP. There is a better option. But I think Farage
is the only hope.
Roy's asked the question actually, Roy, to you. James McDonough has. Roy, you only started saying geezer because of AY saying it all the time, geese.
Oh, fuck off, man.
That's
I'm
true.
from South East London, geezer. I'm a Bermondsey geezer. You know what I mean? We use that word all the fucking time, you cunt.
I've never picked up on you saying it before. I've known you 5 years.
Yeah, that's what the chat have been saying.
Well, we say geezer all the time. All the time. John says it all the time.
I never heard you say it once, geez.
Yeah.
I never heard you say it once, geese.
I
promise you,
No, listen, I've been alive a long time and I've said that a lot. Believe me. You know, me and John use it a lot. It's just part of South East London. It's part of our twang. It's like you
invented it. You invented it during the drum and bass years, right?
I invented drum and bass before I invented the word geese. Just so you know, let me just.
What the?
Yeah, I have. What do you mean? What happened?
Did you know Goldie?
Of course, I know Goldie.
Wow.
Who else? Ask name drop. I'll tell you. I know Prodigy. Yeah, I know Prodigy. I met Prodigy. I met Prodigy in '88, and I knocked around with them in '89, and I went to loads of gigs with them. Yep. Who else? Anyone else?
In Benidorm, who does
DJ Die. DJ Die.
Who?
DJ Die.
No, don't know him. Never met him. Never met the cunt.
Yeah. Have you ever? Do you know another who does that show in Benidorm?
What's that?
Sticky Vicky.
Oh no, she's dead,
I
mate.
don't know.
She's Sticky Vicky's daughter now, mate. Come on,
no, listen. Let me tell you something. Drum and bass was invented in South East London, right? In Brixton, in Battersea, in Kenton, and I was a part of that movement, right? You have done also. I run two radio stations, right? One in East London, which was Eruption FM.
People just do nothing.
101.3 Eruption FM. And in South London, I run Destiny FM, which is 99.3. So no, 101.3 Eruption. Go on Google, type in Eruption. Eruption Radio is still going to this day. Jamie, go and have a look on Google. Eruption FM. Eruption as in a volcano.
Yeah. And what will it show me? Will it show me your name?
I don't know. No, it won't. No, of course it won't. I'm not that fucking stupid, man. Give me a break.
I just go in and find a radio station.
Well, I mean, look, if you come to London, I'll introduce it to some people that say, that's Roy. Roy did that. Roy done all that.
So where are you now? Why are you on a radio station? Why are you here?
What do you mean? Why am I here?
Where's the radio station now?
What do you mean?
Running right now?
Still running. Yep.
Oh, did you sell it?
Destiny is not running. Destiny was a one-off. Well, I run it for 3 years. It was running for 2 years. I took it over for 3 years, and that was in between '89 and '93, and that had a massive impact on the rave scene because we were organising all the parties. They come to us. We were the ones that given out the information where the parties were going to be. You know, they text us and we'd wait till a certain time. Everyone would meet up everyone would meet up in meeting points, you know, like garages and what have you.
I can
give them. Yeah, you get five. You get
don't even
five.
understand back
You
in
get
that
500 cars meeting at a
Yeah.
petrol station, right? 500
totally
cars,
believe what
and then
oh, DP
and then they
doesn't even
communicate with the
understand it,
radio
man.
stations, and then we give out, we
Correct.
put it out there and say, right, this is the destination. That's how it worked.
It's like an illegal rave, isn't it?
Yeah, it was illegal. Everything was illegal.
Raves. Yeah.
We were looking at
your radio station. Oh, it's all coming together now. It's
Right.
working. Right.
It's
And did you
legit
just
what
do all
Roy's
that for like
saying.
free as well, just to get in?
Yeah, people
Promote it
just
for
do
no.
nothing. It was.
Well, we had to play with the old bill. We had convoys of like
Right.
1,000 cars.
Also, you were part of running it. You didn't just advertise it.
I was all. Come on, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, of course, it was my life at the time. You
Well,
know,
I thought you were doing the radio.
I
You
was
had 2 radio stations to run, and now you're running a
Eruption
little bit.
FM and Destiny FM. I run them both. Yep. That was my. I'm the one who recruited all the DJs. I'm the one who got all the advertising. I'm the one who got all the fucking promotion. I did all of that. You know, Crinkle. You know Crinkle.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, I never knew who the fuck he was, and then he came to Trafalgar Square one day, and I was with DJ Hertz, I was with John, I was with Mike West, and I was with Crazy Lady Jane and her fella. He's a fucking monster, right? He's a big fella. And I'm like, who's this geezer? And then John and Mike West walk up to him and they're taking a piss out of him. John wanted to nick his scooter. And he came there to throw eggs at fucking Welshie. Welshie was just standing over there. And I'm like, who is this geezer? And Crazy Lady Jane was going, he's a cunt, he's this. I never heard of him. Never fucking heard of him. And later on, I got to know him on Jamie's. And I mentioned Eruption and I mentioned Destiny FM. And he goes, "Oh, what's all that about? You know, I know." I said, "What? You know Terry, you know Kenny, you know Clarky, you know Nicky Black Market." He went, "Yeah."
Nicky Black Market.
And I said to him, "Listen, Jamie."
Wow.
Yeah, but Jamie, listen, right? These are big in the game people, right? These are the people that created drum and bass, right? These are all the people, right? Listen, and I said to him, I said to Crinkle, I goes, Crinkle, you know all them people? He went, yeah. I said, who was the geezer? What was the geezer's name that run the whole fucking operation? Who was the geezer that fucking put it all together, that run both the radio stations and the fucking rave program? He went, Roy. I goes, Crinkle, what's my name? And he just shut his mouth. And that was the end of it. And I don't remember him. He was probably a groupie. He was probably a groupie, right? That lived around there, that knew us. You know, I don't remember him. I have no recollection of him back then. But he knew who I was. You know, and when I said who was the geezer that run the whole fucking program, he went. His name was Roy, REMC. Me, Roy. He went. I said, that's me, you cunt. You fucking dumb cunt. And that's when Crinkle realised who I was. And then he shut his mouth. He never said a bad word against me after that because he knew who I was.
Foods, Roy? There's an assertion in chat that you work at Farm Foods.
Where?
Yeah.
Farm Foods.
Farm Foods.
What's that?
Shop.
You work
Farm
at a freezer food shop.
Yeah, it's like Heron Foods, but not as good.
No, I work for $1 million turnover company.
It's like crypto in it and dealings and all that dodgy stuff.
Well, it's not dodgy, man. Look,
MI5. It's like you need to know basis in it.
You just need to be a clever cunt. Are you going to survive this fucking turmoil, or are you going to fucking become a victim? You choose. It's up to you, man.
Yeah. Hunter, big hunter, hunted or something.
Yeah. Words to that effect. Look, now I'm just hoping that fucking XRP is going to be picked by Trump. Trump said he's going to use XRP.
Into crypto.
Yeah, he said he's going to use XRP to back the Federal Reserve. Now, if he does that, fuck me. I'm going to be I'll be inviting you to my Malibu apartment, my Monaco apartment, and wherever else I want to buy an apartment. I invested big time in that, you know, and so did a lot of my mates. So if that happens, then yeah, we're going to have some good times, man. I will be having these enjoying moments. But look, at the end of the day, right? Just be a good person. Don't be a cunt. Love everyone that's around you, that's close to you. Look after them. Just be nice to them, and don't be a cunt. That's it. And you will have a wonderful life.
Share the love and share the wealth.
Exactly, and that is all what it's about. Yeah. Don't
Roy,
hate.
would you better read that super chat out because I'm struggling with some of them words.
I can't see nothing. I can't see shit.
Yeah, on screen.
Oh, where is it? Let's have a look. All right, what's it say? The super chat is free, but you have to Google whatever that says. Fantastica, and show that is foreign.
Pseudologica.
Yeah. What are they trying to say?
Now, this super chat is free, but you have to Google. Well, let's just Google pseudologia.
Yeah.
Said it. Clever as fuck, apparently. Is it? We speak about our heads, every one of us.
Pseudologia.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
Chronic excess. Oh, right. Let's do this shit. Let's have a look. So, what we'll do. PSEU. Go and read it out to me, Roy, because I can't see it now.
I can't fucking see it either. I've got to go side of it.
Well, and just put it in the chat, Jamie.
The super chat is free, but you have to Google pseudologia, fantastica, and show
Pseudologia fantastica.
Right, I've got it.
Basically,
Right,
to summarise, it just means you chat out your ass a bit. That's what they're saying, I think.
Have a look.
You chat out your ass a bit.
It is a chronic, often compulsive behaviour characterised by elaborate, fantastical, disproportionate lies that are not motivated by obvious external gain. It often starts in adolescence. These stories
you know what? People,
a hero or a victim.
Here's the thing.
Let me finish. This is great. Sometimes leading to severe social, legal, or medical consequences. Oh, well, we don't want any of that.
No. Yeah. Okay. So you can decipher whether I'm mentally ill or anything.
Well, you're not thinking that's related to you, are you?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I can take it. It's not a problem.
Why would that be to you?
I don't know.
Is it what?
I don't know. Maybe some people are thinking I'm talking shit.
Well, if the shoe
I'm not.
If the shoe fits,
yeah. Well, I mean, it's referring to somebody. It might be DP. It could be.
What?
They might be referring to you, DP. Yeah.
I'm a bit too honest, if honest anything.
Oh, you reckon?
Yeah.
Well, this person doesn't. They think you're a fucking narcissistic.
I think it's DP.
Me, I'm too honest, if anything. Look,
Eddie, thank you so much.
It makes more sense
all the time,
that they're referring to DP than it does me, because I can prove all my shit.
No, it doesn't. No,
I know who I am. No, all right. I'll let you. What? Don't talk to me like that.
I think this is one of them. If this was you, if this is him, I think that's one of them things where he's not going to be.
Yeah, I don't respond to trolls, guys. I don't respond. Look, you can troll me the fuck. I don't care. It means nothing to me. I know what I did. I know what I've been, and I know what I've done. And
Roy doesn't.
If you want to go down that road, you can. I don't care. I'm
Roy.
You know what? I think. Let me tell you something, right? the most important thing to anyone in their lives is the truth, right? That's the most important thing you should think about. You know, whenever you meet anyone or whenever you have a discussion or whatever it is, it has to be true. And if it's not, it's fake. And when you allow yourself to fucking be submissive to fake shit and rubbish, you lose. You lose. So think about that, you know, and put it in whatever perspective you want. If you're truthful and you're honest and you're good, then you're on the right path, right? The alternative is the opposite, which is not a good way to live your life.
Well,
and if
no,
you can,
sometimes you can just not like the smell of your own shit if it's directed towards.
no one likes the smell of anyone's shit.
Sometimes we can give it, but if sometimes it's a little bit back, we're like, oh, let's be, you know. So, you know, we get a little bit.
Well, I mean, how petty do you want to be in your life?
Well, it's not. It's sometimes
how petty do you want to be?
Sometimes we need to have a laugh, and then sometimes it's like, oh no, not today.
Well, you know what, and that's a good point actually, because you know some people they can't take having a laugh. They get offended by the silliest of things, and then it fills the whole fucking. You know, you could get along with someone and a wonderful thing, and then you could fart or burp, and they went, "Oh, you're disgusting. You're a horrible person." Hang on, I just farted. I just burped. Now I'm a horrible cunt. What the fuck? You know, you're fake. I don't want to know you. You can go. I'm done. I'm going to move on. I'm going to meet people that, you know, can accept real life for what it really is. Because you're going to drain the fuck out of me, and I don't deal with people that want to drain the fuck out of me. I want to feed off you. I want to learn from you. This is why I come into Jamie's room. I learn so much from the left field over the how many years I've been here. I've gained a lot knowing Jamie.
How does that work though, Roy? Because you never fucking shut up.
Well, because I've got a lot to say. I have got a lot to say, and if you want to listen to it, you're more than welcome. If you don't want to listen to it, that's fine.
I do listen to it. Good on you, son.
You know, look, like I say, it's all about the truth. This is why you know, one of the first conversations I had with AY was he said to me, all I want to do is find out what the truth is. That's what he said to me. And you know, that's what picked him up for me. Because he was on that same wavelength that I've always been on. You know what I mean? And he said, I just want to find out the truth. And that's what he said. So big up AY for that. But yeah, look, we're all different. We all have to learn. We're all learning, right? All of us are learning something somewhere. We don't know shit about what, you know. Do you want to get involved? Really, that's up to you. Go dive in, man. Go and have a look. You know, figure it out for yourself. Don't ask me. You work it out. You become the person that you believe that you can be, and it takes you to do that, not anyone else. Don't listen to everyone else's fucking shit that they might say about you. Ignore it all and be the best person that you can be. And that's all. That's my advice to anyone. Can't get simpler than that. I want everyone to get along. I want, you know, Christians, we love everybody. Even the people that we don't like, we have to love them. We don't have to love them. We choose to love them. And if we can guide them and give them direction and point them in the right direction to not be a cunt, that's what we do. And that's how we roll. And everyone can take the piss. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I'm a Christian. And that's how we roll. And I want good for everybody. Every single human being on this planet. I want them to have some kind of, you know, a satisfactory, you know, purposeful being, you know, a life. Because no one wants wickedness from no one.
Where has the whole like right wing God squadding come from? Because it
What do you
wasn't
mean?
it wasn't
the
there
right wing God
wasn't there
squadding.
6 years ago, you know what I mean? It wasn't there 6 years ago, you know what I mean?
Because people like me came on to the firm, right, and went, and you know what? I'll take that on the chin, because you know, where was the right wing? I mean, Christianity, right? Where's Christianity been in politics for the last 50 years, 40 years? Let's say,
I
give them a
mean,
break. Nowhere.
Tim Farron of the Lib Dems, the leader of the Lib Dems, got yeeted out for being a Christian.
Yeah. Well, what does that tell you, my friend? You read into that? Did you figure it out? Or did you just go,
Roy brought
one of them things?
Christianity back to politics.
Look, listen. Humanity and God, the rest just happens, right? That's my thing on my X account. Humanity and God, the rest just happens. You determine what happens to you in your life. You want to be a good cunt or you want to be a bad cunt? You know, choose
Yeah,
one.
we get it, Roy. Yeah, please
Right,
be a
so
good
that's the
person,
end of it.
everybody. Yay.
Right. So
Yeah.
well then do what you
Get
got to do, mate. Be the person you think is the best person that you can be, and that's the end of it. You know, I don't need to say no more, really. And I think I'm the best
I
person
know,
that I
you
can
said it
be.
about 30 times.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I'm preaching. Sorry if that offended you.
Roy, God
Go
don't
fuck
like
yourself.
liars. What's that about Nosy Parker? He's not a liar.
God doesn't like lying.
No, he's an honourable man, is that, Roy? Honourable.
Mm.
God, that's Roy, could he make
You know what? God bless you, Jamie.
God asked Roy if he could make Earth. That's a stretch, that, Floyd.
Yeah,
Floyd,
come on.
Floyd giving it Jack the Biscuit, is he?
Yeah, well, look what he says.
I can't see the fucking chat on my
God
phone.
asked Roy if he could make Earth.
If I could make Earth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you know what? As a human being alive on this earth, I am actually making Earth. I'm connecting with like-minded human beings who maybe not agree with me, but I'm willing to fucking reach out and make that connection and yeah, exactly. So yeah, I am that. Yeah, I'll take that.
Jack the Biscuit. Jack the Biscuit in chat.
Yeah, there you go. Look, just be a good human being. That's all you've got to fucking learn how to do, and just not.
I mean, that's all I ask. You know what I mean? Is people just be normal, decent people. And my
sometimes
normal,
a bit of Jack the Biscuit.
Yeah, you know the sad thing.
My normal, decent people is informed by Christianity, even though I don't go to church.
Well,
I believe in God. You know what I mean? So.
Christianity is the basis of who we are. Listen. Look, Christianity is who we are, right? Now, you don't have to believe in God, or you don't have to believe in have any faith, but we got to this point where we are right now because of Christianity that brought us together and gave us that fucking community spirit to be who we are.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of positive stuff, but I've heard some questionable shit as well involving money.
No.
I mean, that's for another live. But on the 7th, this is true, right? It says on the 7th day, God rested and asked Roy to take over.
Well, he did, and I said I was busy. I said, "Look, God, look,
I reckon God was
busy day. I had a busy day that day. Give me a break, for fuck's sake." I said, "Look, I'm having a day off today." I said, "I'll give you a chat tomorrow, and we'll sort it out." And anyway, we did sort it out.
And listen, by the way, God, you need to have a shave before I see you again.
But let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Can I just say this, right? Even though we know all this, right? So in our real lives, right? We meet people and we get along and we fall out. Okay, we get along 1 minute and we fall out the next minute. Now, how important is that person for you to let go or make the effort to bring back and get close? How important is that?
Quite often, it's because they're very important to you.
Does anyone think about that?
Say no.
No.
Well, I think this is important.
Sometimes
you should be willing to accept people's faults. I mean, you should have standards that you won't cross. I won't think they should be so strict. You should accept people as they are. I think really.
Yeah.
Mostly.
100%.
and it's too quick to judge.
I mean,
it's same again.
no. I mean, you try, don't you, over months and months and months and maybe years, and sometimes you're just like,
sometimes it's
I really like you, but we're incompatible.
That's how it is mostly for everybody.
Yeah.
And
I think social media has created this myth that you have to be friends forever for life. And that's not how humans work.
No, it's not. It's not how humans work. Exactly this. Listen. You've hit a fundamental point there, right? Social media. I listened to a rerun of one of the Futures, and I was drunk that night, but it was part of what she was trying to put across, and I was part of that conversation, and I remember saying I'm a little bit pissed, but however, what was fundamental was, we are all human beings, okay? And if we allow this social media shit, right, to overpower how we communicate individually and meet up, and, I keep saying to Jamie, I want to meet him. I stood by the guy once, never met him. Bizarre. But I want to meet him because I know he's a genuine guy, and that will fucking give me energy. That will make me feel good. Same with anyone that I've met, and I've met fucking everyone. I know everybody on the circuit, man. I've met them all, and it's a wonderful thing. It's an energizing fucking experience, and it brings us together. Segregation is that is the evil. When I say good and evil, people wanna just make us not come together. That's the demons. They're the demons. They're everywhere. Demons are fucking surrounding every single fucking
you've got to make sure they don't pull you in, haven't you? It's constant, that.
It's non-stop fight. Yeah. As a Christian, it's a non-stop fight.
Everybody knows, it's true.
And I look for these. I look for the demons, and I look for the fucking good people. And that's just how I roll. I'm not gonna tell you how to believe and what to think and how to be who you are. Be yourself. Just be yourself and be an honest, caring, loving human being. That's all you got to do, and your life will fucking thrive, bro. I'm telling you. You'll have bad little experiences. Of course you will. You might fancy someone who don't like you. That's devastating, right? When she turns you down and fucks you off. Heartbreaking, right? But this makes you strong, right? This has to make you strong. Don't be weak. Yeah, it happens, right? We have these experiences. So you have to encompass that and say, wow, I've learned something. I've gained something from it. Don't be negative. Don't hate that person that didn't comply. Don't hate them. Do the opposite. Love them and say, I wish I could have been what you wanted me to be, but I can't. But that's it, and then move on. And then life just flows, bro. I'm telling you, if you let things bring you down, you're just hurting yourself. You're hurting yourself.
This is a good clip, this.
Stop that. Ricky, you need to stop that. But hang on. It's hard to say hang on because that's what the devil wants us to do. He wants us to just chill. But I don't feel like chilling tonight. Hallelujah. Ricky, you need to stop that. But hang on. It's hard to say hang on because that's what the devil wants us to do. He wants us to just chill. But I don't feel like chilling tonight. Hallelujah. Ricky, you need to stop that.
Hallelujah.
If my church was like that, I'd be going every day.
Come on, man. Are you kidding me? I've been to churches like that, and they're amazing.
Well, he's giving it all Jack the Biscuit, right? But listen to this one, right?
Energy, bro.
This guy's giving it the proper Jack the Biscuit. Now, this is the church. Why don't you get into this, Roy? Check out this pastor. Check this one.
Things that I don't want to say, 'cause I'm gonna get all kind of crazy and let people fight me. You'll have jewelry cost more in your house.
Yeah. This is it.
Telling
This
you,
is what I'm
listen to
talking
me.
about.
I'm telling you. My first house cost $14,700. I'm giving you a chance to write your check out. $14,700. My second house cost $81,900, and this watch costs more than that.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
Are you gonna write me another letter? Let me tell you what. No. I can really give you. I don't mean that pridefully.
He keeps saying that. He keeps saying that. I feel like he's just flexing for just because. I feel like he sees the hate.
No. What he's doing there, he's trying to make a mockery of ownership of things. You know, Christ said, he said, if you want to believe, if you want to really believe in me and be a part of me and come into my flock, give up everything. You don't need nothing. All you need is the love of Christ, and that's it.
Maybe this might just. Not sure.
Troy's just scamming people.
Yeah, you reckon, DP?
Let me make you real mad. Got two of them.
Could be.
Everything I touch prospers. Oh, you can't have that jet. I got it. Let me make you real mad. Got two of them. Everything I touch prospers. Touch my hand.
Yeah, this is mockery, man. This is mockery.
You gonna prosper?
Never heard of this guy. Don't know him.
Well, he says everyone that he's touching is gonna prosper.
Gonna make somebody mad, but that's all right.
This is mockery of faith.
That's all right. That's all right. Mark my word, when you get blessed.
He wanted a bit of that prosper, didn't he? He won't losing that opportunity then with grey hair.
See, these are actors. These are performers. These will take advantage of your insecurities, and they will they'll own you, man. You'll give them your fucking life savings. People give these people life savings. They give them, because they think they're sacrificing to Christ. They're not. They're giving some cunt a load of money to buy a Rolls Royce and buy two of them.
Private jets.
Private, yeah. But they're being convinced.
I might not have seen it right.
Oh my God!
I want to watch.
This is the result of all them kind donations.
This is
I want to watch.
outrageous.
Happen. Look,
Building is paid up.
My building is paid off by you. My building that belongs to me. Mine. Yeah. No wonder he's celebrating.
Watch on as well, though.
Mockery. Yeah, well, let me tell you. Look. Listen. We as true Christians, we know this is all mockery shit, right? We know, right?
Go and sort them out, then, Roy, man. Stop. Action.
It's a mockery. It's a mockery, right? I'll tell you what, DP. I own nothing.
All that Bitcoin.
I don't own a car. I don't own a house. I don't own anything. But I live a really peaceful, good life. You know, my daughter, she owns some shit. Yeah. But me personally, I own nothing. And you know why I own nothing? Because I want to live like how Christ kind of lived, the way he lived in his life. That's how devout Christian I am. I don't want any possession.
Wow.
If I get nicked, listen.
To be fair, Jesus went to the Admiral.
Send the bailiffs round. The bailiffs ain't going to get nothing because I own nothing. I don't own anything. I own nothing. I own nothing. I like to live that. And you know what? I'm blessed because since I made that like thought present in my mind, I've met some of the most beautiful, fucking amazing people in my life because I made that choice. You know, I'm a most simple person. Ask anyone that knows me. I've met you, DP. I've seen you, but you know, I own nothing. I really want to be as humble a human being as I can be, so that I can be as real a human being as I portray to be Christ. And that is my faith. That's how I see it. And you know, a lot of people I see they say to be Christian and blah blah blah. No, you're not. No, you're not. When I see you getting a Mercedes and all that shit, and I see you fucking living that 4-bedroom, like £8 million house, you know, you're not a Christian, bro. You're just,
you can have a Mercedes and you have to be a Christian if you have a Mercedes.
Yeah. But you know, there's different levels. There's levels of every religion, every faith. You know, there's levels where you want to go. And I know that I can live as a poor person, right, who owns nothing. I can live a really good life. I know I can do that.
Do you wash poor people's feet?
No.
No.
No. Don't wash no cunts' feet. Why? Why would I?
Poor people's feet have you washed this week?
No, I don't need to do that.
Jesus did.
What does it mean? What's the relevance?
Well, I'm not
you
Jesus.
Want to be like Jesus, but you won't want
I am
you
not
said earlier,
Jesus.
I want to be like Jesus.
No.
Is that where we're at?
Yeah. Because I believe I live right in the I believe hang on. I believe I live in the image of God. That's what I believe as a Christian. Now you can take the piss out of that. You can take the piss out of that all day long. I don't care. It will not offend me. You can't offend me. No, offense is taken, man. It's not offense is taken, not given. So go crack on, man. You can't.
Not bothered is what you're saying. What did they used to call her when she were not bothered? What's her name?
Life of Brian, not life of Jesus.
Not bothered. She's not bothered.
I mean, I'm not bothered at all. You cannot.
Vicky? Yeah, she's just not bothered. I'll tell you now.
She's just not bothered. Not bothered.
You cannot question my faith in Christianity. You can't do it. It's impossible. You haven't got that power to.
What should anyone want to? Right? That's your belief, and that's respect.
Exactly.
Now,
So
think about
it's unquestionable.
Check out this response. Did they do well or no?
London 40 years ago with £2,000 in debt and full of ambition. I went to London 40 years ago with £2,000 in debt and full of ambition. I worked hard and I was successful. Today, I own 6 houses, 5 cars and 6 boats. And in a 40-year business career, I've employed hundreds of thousands of people and paid £45 million in tax. I don't say that to boast. Ask you this question. Mr. Greer, in your Scotland, do you want more people like me or fewer people like
Fewer people like you. I'm glad you finally admitted how many homes that you have, Lord Offord. I think it's worth at this point in the debate pointing out that there are 3 times as many holiday homes and empty properties in this country as there are homeless children. You don't need 6 homes. You don't even need 2 homes. Everybody just needs a home to live in. Surely, if we're to tackle the housing crisis, homes and 3 that you have, Lord Offord. I think it's worth at this point in the debate pointing out that there are 3 times as many holiday homes and empty properties in this country as there are homeless children. You don't need 6 homes. You don't even need 2 homes. Everybody just needs a home to live in. Surely, if we're to tackle the housing crisis, the super rich elite individuals like you should be giving up some of those homes so that people who desperately need a roof over their head actually have somewhere to live.
Okay, let's get rid of capitalism and we'll all fucking die. Let's
hold on a minute. Let's
get rid of it.
You only got 6 houses.
Are you an anti-capitalist?
4 of them are public mansions that most. Hold on. 4 of them
So
are
what?
most houses that most.
He made that money. He made that money. Look, you bought a fucking scooter, right? I'm not going to judge you because you spent that money you made on a scooter. No. Good luck. Have a wonderful time. Go jollying around on your scooter. All right, capitalism, mate. Look, if I buy a multi-million pound mansion,
I reckon if I had that much money, I think 6 houses
am I
is
obliged
reasonable.
to give that million? If I jump on Bitcoin, wait a minute. If I make,
you don't know.
If I make 100 million on Bitcoin, am I obliged to share it? Wait a minute. If I make 100 million pounds on Bitcoin, am I obliged to share it?
What about you, though? That's us deep in it.
Yes.
No one's getting none of it. You ain't getting none of it.
Yes, you are. If you realise it into fiat money, then you're paying.
You ain't getting none of my Bitcoin. No one's getting none of it. Unless you say to me, you know what, Roy, my sister, she's really ill. She needs help.
Oh yeah, the guy with 6 houses. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna help, but I'm not gonna. You know,
the guy had already had that attack ready for him as well. He'd done some background check to know he had 6 houses, because you wouldn't usually know someone you were debating on 6 houses, would you? Like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
And he missed all his point.
But how did he manage those 6 houses?
Exactly, that's what I was going to go on to say.
Did he let young single mum families go in there?
Please give way, Roy, honourable member.
Go on.
Thank you for giving way. He said he'd employed hundreds of thousands of people as well, which I thought, that's a lot of people. That is
amazing.
Yeah. He ignored that. Paid £45 million in tax. He ignored that. He basically said, now, right, there should not be empty houses when people are homeless. We've got to agree that.
100%. I agree.
We're not about taking houses off people who are, well, I don't know. 6 houses is excessive when you think about it on paper. Because in this story, I don't have a problem owning 20 houses if you want. Someone's, if they're all being, I don't know. You should
as long as they're being utilised, it's fine. You can own all these properties. It's in London. It's a massive problem. We had when Battersea was being rebuilt, right? These properties were owned by Chinese and Russians, and they were empty for 5 years. We're talking about thousands of apartments. They were investments.
Mega rich.
They went from 100 grand to 1.2 million in 5 years. Hang on. They went from 100 grand's worth, right, to 1.5 million in 5 years. That was an investment, and no one could live there, because you know what? Pain in the ass to have a fucking tenant. Yeah, who wants a tenant when your fucking money is making like fucking loads of money just by owning an empty apartment in Battersea, Southeast London, which is basically South Chelsea. I see it. I lived it. I grew up. I was part of that. I see it. Unreal. It's not funny. It's not funny because it's true, right? It's a fact. And I saw it and I watched it happen. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I saw what happened to that environment where I grew up as a kid, right? It like there is no however you grew up, where you're hanging around with your mates and all that, there's none of that there. There's no environment there. It's fucking the weirdest place. I don't know if anyone's seen my videos at the American Embassy. Right, it looks like like an estate, and it looks like it's all nice. No, it's not. There's no kids there, no children running around enjoying the little park spaces and all that. None. Doesn't exist, because they're only people that are working in finance and what have you that live there, and they're there. They go there, they sleep, they wake up, they go to work, and that's it. It's a fucking weird environment. And next time you're in London, DP, come to American Embassy. I'll walk you around there, and you'll see how fucking weird a place it is. It's so odd. It is absolutely weird. I hate it, man.
Wait, so think about this. No, wait, before we start, the 6 houses again. Think about this. If you were that rich and you had one house in Scotland, Wales, England, Northern Ireland, that's 4. You could have one down in Cornwall, and then you could have one in London, right? That's 6 houses. That's fair as someone that rich, right?
Yep. 100%. Yep.
You know what I mean? And if you've got the money to buy a house,
I will live in London for 2 months, Scotland for 2 months, Ireland for 2 months. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. Look, capitalism.
What about someone who buys number 12 and he's that rich, he buys everyone out, but then what he decides to do is, because he's such a recluse, he lets them just go to rot and ruin, or he just makes sure that they're just maintained so
they'll get taken off him. The government will take them off him. He's left them into.
Hang on a minute, what about that capitalism argument? Capitalism do what he wants, his money.
Oh, well, yeah, but the thing is, if you leave a property alone for more than 6 years, it can be.
What I'm getting at is there some moral obligation? Are you saying there's some moral thing behind it then when it comes to housing? If so, then that's it. Then we have to change his position, don't we?
No, look. I believe, right, if you are a wealthy human being and you own all these properties, right? And there is a housing crisis in that said area, whatever, and you own all these houses, I think you are obligated to kind of put your,
I think you're obligated to buy more.
Yeah, I think you should make an effort.
And then you can rent them out for more money.
No, I think
you
you should make an effort.
Because the Green Party. That's what the Green Party said. That's what he was saying.
What?
Exactly that. You're
No,
agreeing?
no, you can't take properties off of someone. I'm saying, as an individual, if I owned all these properties in a certain area and there was a housing crisis, I would contemplate with my legals, and I would say, can we convert these into apartments and house people? I would do that. I would do that. I'd say, yeah, let's do that on this property. Let's convert it into apartments and let's do what we can. That would be my opinion. That's what I would do.
Let me know
not everyone will do it. Sorry?
No, get those lights off. Off. Turn them off. They're too bright. Turn them off.
Turn them off.
Turn them off. Let's go. Ready? Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Turn them off.
Turn them off. Look.
But Americans are not struggling. You know, this is the worst platform. Who put this stage up here? This is the worst. The frickin' place is falling down.
Somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy.
Oh, then we go with
keep using this? A lot
Because
of
it comes
people
from
say
China.
it's racist.
It's not racist at all. No, not at all. It comes from China.
He didn't know what hit him. He's going, oh, get me off of this stage. Get me off. Get me off of this
We are also praying for the people of Puerto Rico. We love Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. And we also love Puerto Rico.
Where's your daddy? And your mommy, right? Do you want to go back? Do you want to go back to them, or do you want to stay with Donald Trump?
Trump.
Yeah. I mean, he is. No matter what you say, he's great TV, isn't he? He's brilliant.
Great content, Trump. Great content. Always good for a TDS comment as well. Yeah, you get a lot of.
Oh, where's the TDS comment? I wasn't even paying attention. I was actually watching Trump entertainment.
TDS might not have any TDS in.
Well, top value, isn't it? Top value.
He is entertaining. Fuck yeah. He sort of shifted the politics with a bit. A lot more of them are starting to be less afraid to just do things like swear. Like, no, I don't want to do that shit. You know what I mean?
Trump has recently aced all his recent cognitive tests. Every answer correct.
100. What is it? He's like 147 IQ because he's the
Wow. I think Trump's talking about in his true evil.
Oof.
Wow.
Oof. Wow. That's
What,
strong.
he's got a 147 IQ, right? Has he?
147 IQ. I mean, what do we think in chat? Do we agree? 147.
No, because he's the 47th president. So, you know, that's what the doctors say.
Any first-time viewers listening just got to comment for the first time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You let us know what you think about Trump because he's very black and white a lot of the time.
Well, he isn't. He's like 50 shades of going up and down. You know what I mean? I will attack you, Iran. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to do a blockade.
Bloke's older than King Charles. It seemed like they had a great time. Him and
yeah, they're having a proper chuckle about the Magic Roundabout and all those old school BBC programs.
Cognitive
Magic
dissonance.
Roundabout. That was when you're fucking wrecked at 4 in the morning, bro.
You what, mate?
Oh, fucking hell. Magic Roundabout was for like 5 in the morning when you've been on the session night. Like, oh my god. Yeah, they're definitely talking about drugs and that.
yeah, they were.
Look, he's got fucking loads of coke around him and that, you know, and he's on about fucking snow and that. Sugar. I've got loads of sugar.
Everyone's died, you know.
You died, what?
Roy's just dropped. I'll try it. I bet his phone's dead.
Yeah. Poor Roy.
Oh god, at least we get a bit of respite.
We've got quieter.
And breathe.
I mean, Roy designed and built those batteries, so you know he's only got himself to blame.
Do you know what I mean? Should have made them better, Roy.
Yeah, Roy. What are you doing, Roy?
Did he do radio shows, or
People
did he
just
just do the radio? Do you think he actually did the radio shows?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I
about
reckon he's the
shows,
inspiration
but-
behind TV.
No, I'm telling you, at that time in the early 90s, the pirate radio shows basically controlled everything. So what he was saying lines up with my experience in Bristol, 100%. Because we had pirate radio stations in Bristol that were doing all the proper rave back then, what would now be called old school. And then all the shops were doing all the flyers and the buses and everything, and it was all linked together. Yeah. So what he was saying is accurate, as far as I can remember, for sure.
I mean, he started it all and that. Is that what he was saying?
Well, I don't know about that. I was in Bristol. Those guys are in London. It's not like now. Not like now, is it? You know what I mean? Where we're talking
We
from
started the rave
all over the country. Oh, mate.
Single-handedly started the rave scene, Roy.
No,
Oh yeah, all by the radio stations. 500 cars in car park.
Yep.
So
yeah, that was a Parliament dogging session.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell, DP. Talk about your son. Dirty
500 cars, them gay car meetups.
We have had some cracking stories on some of these panels over here. Some of the stuff. One of the best ones.
But I mean, there's literally like Shy FX tracks about that sort of era where we were literally getting into shitty Mark III, Mark II escorts and traveling around the country and
on each other's knees.
You know what I mean? So, Leeds were the same, weren't it? Yeah, warehouse parties in Leeds were pretty banging.
I've been in cars with holes in floor.
Yep. I had a Mark III Escort where the gearbox screws had basically fell out, so you just had to hold it up, keep it in gear.
Wow.
I once had a car that you started by pressing the button because they'd lost keys. Anyone started it at any time, but it was hidden. True. A Volvo 440 it was.
Pirate radio, Roy.
Estate, right? I bet it was like an estate.
My whole estate can hear me. Roy, were you the inspiration for just people just do nothing? Was it you? Good old days when cars stank of petrol, not just go. Destiny FM 99.3.
Oh, that's it. Roy's got the caps out. It's serious now.
Is he back? I'm just eating, Roy. I'll get you.
Come on, Roy.
Well, wants to prove a point.
No, listen, I don't need to prove any points because I know what I did. I know what I was a part of. I lived in Southeast London.
No, did you do the presenting?
Sorry? Did I have a show on there? I did a couple of shows on there. I was a producer, editor, organizer. I put it all together. That was my role, you know. And I did go on the radio, and I had some laughs. I've done a few gigs with Mystery, Clarkey, Nicky Black Market. We had some faces on there, you know. Yeah, I played my role, you know. I wanted to be a part of something that was part of my culture growing up in the area that I lived, and drum and bass was that thing. We was making drum and bass in the late 80s. No one knew the two-step. We were doing that. We was doing that in the 80s.
So Destiny 99.3 FM was a legendary Southeast London pirate radio station from the early 1990s.
There you go.
Specialising in hardcore, rave and jungle music. It featured prominent DJs such as Clarkey and TNT, broadcasting heavily around 1992.
That's right. I took it over in 89, and then we built it up.
I fucking miss those days, man. Like 91, 92, 93 was banging. I was in Bristol at the time, right? So we had people like fucking DJ Die. We had fucking Ronnie Size a bit later, to be fair.
I know Ronnie Size. I know Ronnie Size personally.
Yeah.
Mate. I went to a gig of his in London. Listen, check this out.
If you know him personally,
yeah, I've known him for years. I've known him. Listen, bro. Listen, Ronnie Size. I sold him his studio. He bought his studio off me. He bought his studio off me.
You know who DJ Mad B is?
Ask him this question, right?
Go on,
ask him why he got run out of DJ out of
that's nonsense, rubbish, man.
I won't want to bring up old beef, will he? That was.
Look, he's a lefty. He's a lefty, right? He's a hardcore lefty. He's a Bristolian. These are lefty as fuck.
He got run out of dance. Oh God, what's it called?
Yeah, I know. Look, nonsense. That's nonsense. That what are we talking about? Yeah,
it doesn't do it at all.
Stupid shit, dumb shit.
Right, surely you must be meant
information coming through. I am doing some research, and I'm finding the people it says that are linked to the station's management include DJ Clarkey, TNT, Top Off, DJ Mayhem.
Yep. That's right.
If you are looking for I'm asking about people named Roy involved. It's saying if you are looking for a specific Roy, it might help to know. So have a look. What are you, DJ? Also, Roy, a DJ Mad B, a well-known figure in the early 90s. And then it names someone here with the initials RJW.
And there's nothing to say about me, is there?
Not a dickie.
Clever boy, Roy. Very clever. Very clever. And when you come to London, Jamie, I'll introduce it to people that will say, yeah, Roy fucking was banging that shit out, man. That was Roy. You know, you'll meet the real people. I'll take you there. You know, I'll take you to Soho. And people will say, yeah, that's Roy. Roy did this. Roy did that. You know, and it's not. I'm not trying to claim any grandeur or anything like that because I played a role in organising it. My job was to bring it all together, bring the people together, get them connected, set the fucking whole shit up, buy the transmitters, and get the fucking thing up and running. That was my role, and that's what I played.
Roy, I remembered the name of the shop, so it was Replay Dance.
Replay Dance, yeah.
By the bus station, because downstairs they started out as Replay, and they had loads of vinyl of all sorts of stuff, and then they just did the dance section. And in there, I met like Ronnie Size, DJ Die, fucking Keith from Prodigy, Liam from Prodigy, fucking we're talking like early 90s, like Replay Dance in Bristol was a linchpin organisation.
Bristol was a massive. Listen, you know what? I was in Bristol. I've spent a lot of time up there, and it was a massive part of the movement. But
I mean, places like Lakota was so into it, man.
Yeah. I mean, when it wasn't political, it was fucking wonderful. Everyone got along. They come down to Brixton, so we'd have raves in Brixton, and there'd be raves in Bristol, and we'd all go up and down. Yeah, it was fucking massive, bro. Let me tell you,
But
And
I mean,
it
there
was,
wasn't. It
it was the
wasn't.
best
I mean,
time
the
ever,
only,
man.
the only political things in those times were like, we just hate the Tories because they think Leah Betts makes us not be able to
Yeah,
have peas. You know what I mean?
yeah. But you know what? The Bristol movement became so far fucking left. Like it just became a bit of a joke. I remember going to Luton in '91.
Yeah. But they
And
they
it
were
was
all
just
the
fuck
whole
me, bro.
the whole Bristol movement was based off of like Stumpy and Froggy. You know what I mean? The Green activists.
Gay.
Yeah.
It went. I'm like, hang on a minute. I'm a conservative. You know, why is this being manipulated? Because every music genre gets manipulated during whatever generation that is going on. You know, they manipulate the media, they manipulate the music scene. Everything gets manipulated, right, to push their own agenda. And I lost it with Bristol. You know, one of my best mates, DJ Hertz, right? You might have seen him on here.
Yeah.
He's one of my best friends. He's big in the drum and bass game. He's big, you know. He's a very smart guy, and he is like, he lives in Bristol, and he's like,
You see, we
fuck me, man. He goes
I mean,
like, what? Oh my god! I wish he lived in London.
my
Go on.
personal experience of Bristol was like acid house. Then it went into rave, and then it went
Just
into
went
rapey,
mental, bro.
and then it went into jungle, and then it went into drum and bass.
When he went jungle, he went
and then
super far left.
and then I slid off and went into like proper hardcore Eastern European techno. So it's all like people like, you know, like Producer that was like a rave DJ. He went in hard into hard techno. So we had people like
Bristol in the
him and
80s was
Dolphin and
banging.
stuff.
Bristol in the 80s was banging. Let me tell you about Manchester in the 80s. That was banging as well. That was banging before it become the Manchester you see today, where they're all fucking, all these auditors do their little thing. It was a different place. You know what? You know when you go into a cloakroom in a club and you get a ticket, don't you? You get like a bingo ticket. Yeah? Remember that? You go in there, you want to put your jacket in there, and you pay a pound or whatever. Right. Well, in Manchester, you go in there and you pull out a 9mm or a 38 fucking mag, and you give that to the geezer. They give you a ticket, give you a little bingo. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. You put your gun behind the counter. They hold your gun behind there, and you walk in there, and you come out there. You get your gun. Here's my ticket.
What, you've done that?
Filmed it. There was no such thing as fucking cameras in them days, bro.
Oh wow.
We had no cameras. There was no, but that's how it was. It was that gangster. It was that fucking hardcore. But
what motor were you rolling about in at that time?
In the 80s, everyone had a gun. Everyone had a fucking gun in the 80s.
What wheels?
Sorry?
What wheels were you driving about in then?
What, me? I had a BM. I had a 316 BM. I had a Toyota Supra, and I had a 316 BM back in them days. I was banging it out. That's, you know, I was living the life. I was fucking in it. I was going up to Manchester. I was driving up to fucking Newcastle. We was going all over the gap. I run a distribution company, a vinyl distribution company.
Yes, I have picked up the admissions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
A bit of distribution, yeah.
Well, I was point blank distribution at that time, round about that era. Loads of us. Yeah, I mean, look, we're just ordinary people trying to make a living, basically, at the time, and trying to be creative and make a living out of it as artists. You know, because we were young and we're dumb.
Wouldn't it be safer to just hide your gun in the car? Wouldn't it be safer to hide it in car? Because it's not much use behind bar, is it?
Do you want to play one of my tracks, Jamie?
What's the point handing your gun over in bar If you had
because everyone was carrying random times. I'll tell you what, the heroin fucking thing and
why would you go into a bar and go, here's my gun, like you're in Wild West or some shit?
Yeah, it was exactly like that. It was exactly like that.
Wow.
And whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter.
I'm just thinking
matters not to me.
It's hard to believe because what if someone like wanted you handing it over? It's a bit risky there.
Unreal. You can't make it up. You cannot make it up.
No, there's a lot of risks though. Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, it might not seem feasible today, but back then it was very, very feasible. You know.
How old are you? 200.
Yeah. Did you the craze works
I
for Roy.
was born the day before Jesus.
On the dip.
And that's how old I am. I'm an old geezer. But look. You know, different times, different genres. This is how it was. And I'm 60 years old, right? I'm an old guy. All right. So I've lived quite a lot of generations, and I've seen how it's happened. And you know, I've been through a lot of shit myself. But I'm just saying that times have changed. Things are different. You know, we lived a certain life way back. We live a different life now. You know, it's up to you guys, the generation of the day, to make it.
You do like an amnesty and them in or something.
I think it was in 1990. There was a big shooting, and then all the laws changed. Everything just went crazy, and then the government started taking all the guns. I think was it 87?
Lockerbie happened, wouldn't it? No, what was it? The Dumfries.
I can't remember what it was. But anyway, so when I was 16, I had 5 guns. I had a Magnum, 45 Magnum. I had a 38 FBI snub. Sorry, a 22 FBI snub. I had a Glock 9. Not
loaded Roy.
Yeah, I had all these guns. Yeah, I had them. And there was no. I never ever killed anyone. I never fucking shot anyone. No.
I wouldn't admit it on a live panel.
No.
Did you interview John West?
No.
It's really weird, like, because I remember this time as well.
Right, is the rumour true?
Hang on.
What? We had guns when we were kids.
In the 80s, I remember people having 2.2, like proper 2.2 rifles, air guns.
Yeah, I've got one now. I've got a 2.2 rifle now. I've got legally.
We had ferreting and
completely
stuff like
legal.
Like,
I shoot crows and pigeons and.
What do you mean?
No.
What are you shooting crows for, you bastard?
What are you doing?
They eat the fucking seeds on the fields, they cunts. They're little vermin, they're vermin.
No way.
Sorry, I don't mean to disappoint all the animal lovers out there, but you know what? When you're farming.
Have you read the Bible?
Wow.
Hmm?
Wow.
Read the Bible because you know in there.
I read it every day. I read it every day.
Yeah, but you must have got to part about, but you won't be killing birds after reading that book, surely.
Yeah, he'd be shooting all the animals instead of putting them on the boat, bro, if he was Noah, the bastard.
No, listen.
You are not doing God's work by killing crows.
Well, you know, I can't please God all the time. You know, but when it comes to farming and it comes to your stock and your livelihood, you will get rid of the vermin. You have to do it. You know.
Oh, you're doing it for
rabbits. Well, no, I mean, when I was in when I lived in Staffordshire, and I went up in 2020. Everyone had a gun. Sorry.
Do you need a drink?
A drink?
Yeah.
For what? I'm talking about guns. Me?
I'm just worried about you. You might need a drink.
No, I don't need a drink.
I think all birds are.
Look, crows are vermin. and rabbits are vermin.
Pretty sure all birds.
When it comes to farming, look, it's just how it is. I'm sorry.
hang on a
I'm
minute here.
sorry
We've
for
got
all the
wild
animal
birds,
lovers.
coming in that we might need
I'm sorry
deal
for
with.
the animal lovers,
Roy,
but
this
look.
is more than that. This is more serious than that, I think.
Go on.
There's information coming in. Animal correspondent in chat.
Yeah.
Crows are possibly protected in the UK under the wildlife.
It's all birds, Jamie. I think it's all wild birds. You can't shoot any wild birds.
Yeah. Well,
you can't even shoot birds on your own property.
I'll invite you up to. I'll invite you up to Staff. Look, Angela is in Staffordshire, right? She knows the score. And we shoot crows and we shoot rabbits. That's it.
But like, and like, you know, for instance, if you had like pheasants, if you were going to say that, Rob, but pheasants can be owned. They're not wild, right?
Oh man, pheasants taste of fucking
I think he's saying in chat he wants to.
The old pheasant is a luxury, man. Come on.
So I'm going to leave the banner on.
Yeah,
we'll see how we get on. Welcome up, P8.
Hey, what's up?
Hunter gatherer, you know.
Hey, welcome, mate.
By the way, welcome, my friend.
My brother moved to Australia, and he actually is doing a farm there, and you aren't supposed to kill any wildlife, bird-wise. So you're a liar, Roy. I don't think you know how to actually farm, buddy, to be honest.
Okay. Well, you don't live in England, do you? You live in where?
Well,
Where'd you live? Where'd you live? Where'd you live? Where'd you live?
Hey, I live in the States.
Well, then fuck off back to the States and tell me about English fucking law, right? You're from the States. You're telling me about English law. You're talking shit, bro.
No, it will be the deal that mentioned the wildlife countryside.
Let me tell you, I can go out tomorrow. I can go out tomorrow and shoot 100 crows and 100 rabbits, and there's fuck all you can do about it.
Oh wow!
Oh, it's illegal. That's illegal. I'm a fuck. Are you a Democrat?
No, I'm a Republican. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, really?
Republicans follow the law, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. So I follow the law as well.
Actually, you know what? I'm not even a Republican anymore, dude. Fuck Trump. But anyways.
Hey, there you go. I got you, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
What do you mean?
I'll fucking shoot you with a shotgun, you cunt. No.
You like Trump?
Well, I'm sorry, Roy. You can't make assertions like that. Come on, you know better than that.
Yeah, seriously. That's crazy, bro.
So what have you been thinking when you've been listening? How long have you been listening tonight?
Wait, say that again?
How long have you been listening tonight?
20 minutes, and Roy was pissing me off.
Right. Well, so what's your first impressions?
What's my what? Sorry.
What were your first impression?
I liked it until Roy started spatting shit he doesn't know.
Right. And
yeah,
specifically like the crows.
Yeah. Just lies, you know. Not a fan.
I mean, he's right in the sense that
the law to intentionally kill, injure, or take wild birds unless carried out under a license.
Yeah,
so have you just are you fact checking it? And is it the UK laws that the crows must be left alone?
Yeah, yes. You can't kill a crow.
Yep. Right, Roy, you're in trouble here.
Yep.
Right.
And I need to know, Roy, I need to know where your property is, buddy, because I'm sending the cops out there ASAP.
Oh my God, you're gonna send the cops out here immediately. Get me arrested.
Roy, you're gonna get
get me arrested immediately.
What you guys sipping on tonight?
Get out of here, you fucking idiot, man. Get the
you
fuck
listen
out
here,
of here.
yeah? Oi, you listen here right now to me, you little slag, innit? I swear to God, mate, you're pissing me off. You're doing a piss right now, yeah?
Who?
You. Well, Roy,
me.
I don't know who that is, yeah?
Yeah, it's me, yeah. What?
Mate.
What?
This
What are you
voice
gonna do?
sounds very familiar. I'm not sure who it is.
Well, there is a get out clause. It is possible that Roy does have an ace up his sleeve. If he has got an ace up his sleeve, it would be a license to be able to do so. Roy, do you have that license?
Yeah.
So we got
shoot the motherfucking crows and shoot the rabbits. Get them off the land.
What's the reason
They're
for shooting
vermin. They're vermin. And listen, if you want to go and
they are vermin. No, they are.
do what you want, mate. What are you going to do? You're a Democrat. You're far lefty. I love my crows. I love my rabbits. Well, we kill them.
No, I hate them.
We shoot them. We shoot them because they're vermin. And they are detrimental to the land. So we have to fucking we have to manage. We manage the land. It's called land management, right? So we eradicate
Spell management.
vermin.
I
Okay.
believe you.
So, all right. Well, then come on in. Bring me down. Come on, take me down.
Listen,
are you
take
two
me
not
down.
getting on for a first time meeting?
Come on, give me all the laws and the regulations and tell me that I'm talking shit. Come on, bring it out. You can't.
Yeah, we just did. It's the that countryside
Literally just
welfare
Google
act. DP just
Well,
fact checked it.
okay. Is Angela here? Is
Yeah.
Angela here? Is Angela here?
Angela,
are you on the
haven't
panel?
actually got a farm.
Right. Okay. Angela lives in that part of the world, in that neck of the woods. She will tell you
Yeah,
that's
there you
how
go,
we roll.
Flora. You tell him.
Whether
tell
you
him.
believe it's legal or not, that's how we roll up there. That's
listen, buddy.
Oh,
exactly
Angela
what
is
happened.
here.
Right,
You want
buddy?
Angela on panel? If she might come, it's early though. She's a bit late actually.
If she's about, she'll tell you.
Well, I mean,
she's an animal lover, and she's an animal lover. She knows what goes on up there.
well, if you've got a license, you're good. If you don't, you'd be breaching.
I've killed a lot of crows. I've shot crows with double barrel shotguns.
Oh my god!
And I've not been arrested for it. I've not been taken to court for it. And I've shot rabbits. I shot them rabbits, and I've eaten the rabbits. You know what? The rabbits we kill, we eat them. We skin them and we cook them and we eat them.
Fire, bro. Rabbit is fire. I like a good rabbit.
Roy, have you ever heard of the RSPB? You want to be careful, man, because they'll come after you, you know.
Yes, you have to be careful. If you're licensed, you're good, brother.
The
Hey,
Royal
listen.
Society for Protection of Birds will have your
Right.
ass on a plate, I assure you, Roy. You won't be blasting them.
Listen, DP, have you heard of Palestine Action, the terrorist organization? You've heard of it? Them?
Yeah.
Right, they've come after me. They come after me many times. You know what?
Yo, you can't fuck around
They
with the
done
birds,
fuck all.
you know. Royal
They done
Protection.
fuck. We're talking about we're not talking about birds. We're talking about terrorists, geezer.
Right, thank you. I just want to, PA, thank you
neck.
for coming on. You've
Right.
made some great points, mate, and I hope you'll come back and join us. But I need to put you back in chat, but get involved so we can get to know you in there if you will. What do we call you?
You're not allowed. I'm a Democrat, man. I'm American, and I love the crows, man. They're my best buddies. Get out of here, you fucking dickhead. Sick of it. Go on. I'll shoot crows.
Right. Yeah, he didn't take it. Fair enough.
I'm sorry I killed crows. You know, I apologize if it upsets you that I've shot rabbits and crows.
I just
I'm
think
sorry.
you don't actually shoot crows and you're just probably chatting a bit of shit.
Say again?
Yeah, I'm actually concerned that you it's a rough story, this, Roy, these crows.
Yeah.
Really? Do you find it a rough story?
You know,
Well,
you
it
know
happened.
why, right? A lot of people.
Crows are cunts, man.
No, I'm not having it. You can crows. They are the messengers.
All right.
Yep.
I know. I know. I fell out with loads of people about shooting crows, and that's fine. If you love a crow more than a human being, go for it. I don't care.
I didn't say that. But
no, I'm not you personally, but I've actually fell out with people because I've shot crows. You know.
Wow.
It's farming. That's what it's all about.
So you're a farmer as well.
The crows kill the sheep.
Who said that?
Crows kill sheep, Roy.
Do they?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to kill more crows then, I guess, to save the sheep.
Crows rip the backside off lambs ready to give birth.
I'm a bit concerned about his murderous reign against these crows, you know.
Yeah, fuck the crows, man. I'll shoot them all down.
Like rabbits, the law is different. Pigeons,
Well, we eat
birds,
the rabbits.
though. I know birds
The rabbits we shoot, we
laws,
do harvest the rabbits and we eat them, right? We do.
Wild birds in the UK are very protected.
But the thing is, right, we protect the biggest.
P8 backstage. It's only because I don't know who you are, mate. You are. It's not because of what you said. I'd love to have you on panel. It's just for security. I have to just be very careful. I can't verify your account. So if you comment in chat, I'll be able to try.
Look,
we protect
shooting crows is not everyone's cup of tea, and I get it.
We can't kill the biggest dickheads of all the waterways, which are the disgraceful.
I've not been arrested for killing
spitting
crows.
swans, Swans are the nastiest of all the waterfowl.
Yeah, guess what? Really.
Oh no, not the Queen's birds. No, it's
What are you talking about, man?
Character, I've never had a problem with a swan.
Come on, prove me wrong.
This is a troll, man. We're getting trolled now.
Yeah,
Roy, I don't like how you talk to me, man. You need to apologize right now.
Okay, why would you want me to apologize, little sister? Why would you want me to apologize, little sister?
Because you're gonna regret it if you don't apologize to me, buddy.
Oh,
I promise.
my God!
Are you upset?
Oh my God!
Oh, princess, are you upset, princess?
Seriously, Roy, you are now Iran, and he is
Yeah.
Donald Trump. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. You're about to get
Oh
real,
my
buddy.
God!
You're
fucked,
Roy.
I'm beside
president, you hear me?
myself. Oh my God, I'm beside myself.
Yeah, seems legit. This does seem legit. Yeah, have you just stumbled upon this channel as well?
But anyways, hey, listen. That's all I want to say.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys
let's
have a
not worry
blessed
about
night.
that.
I'm gonna keep
Not worry about that.
I'm gonna keep watching this.
I
You better watch what
heard
you
your
talk
voice
about, buddy.
500 times on AI. Behave yourself. Go and get a different voice changer, you number.
Voice changer? What are you talking about? Oh,
Shut
you
up,
listen
you
here, mate.
idiot.
You fucking pissing me off, yeah?
Who's pissing who off? Who's
Right
pissing
now,
who
mate.
off? If I'm pissing anyone off, I'm winning.
Roy,
Winning.
them fucking potato toast for me.
Come
Go look,
on.
they're fucking white in it, Roy. You fucking
What?
bitch in
I'm
it.
black. I'm black. You fucking racist cunt. How
do
dare you call me a white person, you racist
Do a
cunt?
Yorkshire accent. Come on, you've done.
I think there were enough info
You've
there
done
to
New
work
York.
out who that was.
You've done LA. You've done New York. You've done You've done like that. Listen,
I fucking did
Yorkshire.
this.
Come on, let's have
Jamie, remember
Yorkshire.
I
Finish
did
it
this.
off.
I fucking did this. Go on, say again.
There were enough there to work out who that was. Someone's going to work that out.
Yes.
Sure, it was Henry, the voice changer.
Unpainted white, his toes white for me.
I
heard the voice.
I think it could be a bit of Henry in there. But anyway, look, it's all a bit of fun. Look, at the end of the day, right? We're human beings, and we live a life. We live the way and existence that we've been, brought up to live. I don't know if everyone lives in the city that never sees the country, that never experiences life in the country. Then you're not gonna understand.
So you're
what
an
I'm
expert
talking
on the
about.
countryside now as well?
No, I'm not an
You're
expert.
living in
I
a
don't
city.
call
being a farmer?
TP. I'm not an expert on it. I lived in Staffordshire for 4 months, and I went shooting. Yeah, I went shooting.
So in
And
4 months,
and
went
I-
on some fucking bloodthirst for crows.
But no. I went out on the. I went out. My mate goes to me, Roy. We're going crow shooting. Do you want to come? Yeah, I want to fucking. I
So
want to
you
shoot
did it
some shotguns.
once. But earlier you were saying you shoot crows all the time and that.
4 months. I shot crows for 4 months, once a week.
So
Yeah.
you went on a bloodthirst
I'd
for 4 months.
say 12 times I went shooting crows.
Once
Yeah.
upon a time,
And I've done the same with rabbits. And
Now
you know
that you
what?
know
With the
people
rabbits,
like crows-
listen, I didn't use shotguns with the rabbits. I used 2-2 rifles. You know why I used 2-2 rifles? I shot the rabbits. I shot them in the head, and stripped them, and we fucking ate them.
Don't you think
Right,
it's time to stop? I
rabbit.
think you should repent. Time to repent and stop.
Oh God.
I haven't killed an animal in like 6 years.
Right.
Only-
So it's
only
time
kill-
to repent and be
only-
done with that.
So you want to call that
only kill-
repenting? I don't
only
know.
kill what you will eat.
I don't repent on what I've done. I mean, if I believe it's a bad thing, I've repented on many things. Believe me, I've done some bad things in my time. I've been a really naughty boy,
Have you?
and I've repented.
And I've repented, and you stood by your repent, didn't you?
I've repented, but you know what? I still, I'm the kind of person that live by the honor of the land, and I'm old school in that. And when I moved up to when I moved up there,
Judge usually say when you say what's your defence, you go, "Yo, it's the honour of the land, Judge."
honor of the land, Judge. I shot the crow. why did you shoot the crow, Roy? Because I didn't want it to eat all the fucking seeds that have been laid down for the next year's crop, right? So I went out on a shooting expedition to stop them from fucking doing it. Is that a crime? Is that a crime, Your Honor? No, it isn't. No, it isn't a crime. You are well within your rights to do that and defend your land.
You
That's
think
it.
that someone should be actually executed for theft because it's an animal?
No, I don't believe that. I don't.
They're not even aware that
I
they're
did it.
stealing. They think it's food because you've not
Jamie.
put it right in the open. So you're putting food out. You're basically saying,
Yeah.
"It's some food." You're edging it to come in,
Yeah.
and then it comes in to get your food,
Yeah.
and then you're like, "Hi, you sucker,"
Yeah,
and then you kill it.
it's land control. Look.
Yeah, but if you don't put the seed there,
if
it
you
won't eat
allowed
it.
land to just go
What are the
and be
methods did you
wild,
try first?
you
What
ain't
are the
gonna
methods did you try first?
farm it. You ain't gonna
Try
farm that
doing a
land. If you allow it to
scarecrow.
be natural and
What?
sorry?
Yes. What are the methods? Did you just
Put a-
go straight to shooting?
Did you
Yeah.
try a scarecrow?
Oh, so you broke the law anyway because you meant to do other methods first of all. So there you go. Got ya.
Well, there's
You broke the law.
scarecrows everywhere.
Yeah,
There's
you meant to
scarecrows
try
all
all other
over.
methods and use it as a
Yeah.
last resort.
I'm not.
And you
I
didn't.
didn't get arrested,
And
and I
you
never
didn't.
got arrested. I never got
know,
nicked
'cause you're
for
a
it
criminal, Roy. You're
because
a
I'm a
criminal.
criminal, and I'll shoot them
You
motherfuckers all
unlawfully
day long.
killed them innocent
Look, I'm
crows.
sorry. Look, a lot of people are gonna hate me for shooting fucking animals. I don't care. I
Sake
don't
of
give
a
a
bit of
fuck.
seed, yeah. Why would you
I
kill a
don't give a
bird
fuck.
for the sake of a bit of seed? Usually
It was
people
blood
kill birds
sport,
because out
Jamie.
and
They were
they
blood
actually
sporting,
buy
mate.
bird seed. They don't kill them when they get seed. They actually give the bird seed.
Oh,
That's what most people do, though, innit? They get a bird feeder and they give
yeah,
the bird seed. You're
yeah.
like, you take my seed and you
Lovely. I'm gonna blow your fucking head off.
That's not, that is terrible, really, isn't it? Wow.
Well, look, I live an alpha male life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well,
You know, if I've
put with an
upset anyone that
invincible-
loves crows,
Yeah.
and I know people close to me that love crows, they feed them, and I'm
That's
sorry,
all right,
but I did that, and look, I didn't do it for fun. Just know that I did
you're
not go
backtracking now.
murdering
It
birds
was blood
for fun.
sport.
It's
We know
not.
it
It's
was.
not.
Conveniently, you finished your crow shooting just before it got strict regulations in 2020.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't know that.
Luckily,
Makes it
that-
even stricter.
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
Not like you would have.
Andrew was just saying, and just at the time when you stopped, it got stricter.
Not like he would have paid attention to the rules anyway, by the sound of him. Ain't
So,
it, Roy?
are you saying that the rules changed after 2020?
Apparently, we've got a new guest, Farmer Floyd. Hello, welcome.
What's up, then?
What's happening?
Farmer Floyd, he knows what I'm talking about. Fucking, get rid of that fucking vermin shit.
How long did it take you to get your shooting license?
I didn't get a shooting license. I just got a gun and I shot it.
You stated about half an hour ago that you had the license.
No, I never.
Oh, you did.
No, someone said to me, "Have you got a license?" And I went, "Yeah, all right."
No,
I've got no shotgun license.
Crows, and you
I-
says there's a
Yeah,
workaround. that somebody
no.
else said.
Let me tell you what happened. Right, I went to the farm with my friends, and they said, "Roy, do you want to come shooting?" I went, "Yeah, I'll come." All right, here's a shotgun. We're gonna go and shoot crows today because they're fucking up the land. And I went, "Give me that gun." Load it up, bosh, 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 and I shot a load of crows. If that makes me a fucking evil cunt, then so
Yeah,
be
so
it.
you were hold on a minute. Go back to this earlier.
Go on.
Well, good versus evil, and you're just fucking
Yeah.
shooting crows.
Yes!
And there's the reason the legislation's in place, buddy.
Is
To
it?
make sure it's
Because
done in a quite nice, ethical way. Doesn't sound
Yeah.
very ethical going straight to gunshots, mate.
that's very lefty gay, man. Listen, DP, be careful what you say here, because everyone's calling you, right, over the last however long, a far lefty that jumped on the right wing agenda to get content.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know about that.
Yeah.
Do you know about that?
Yeah, bro.
You know
I'm
about
more right than
right
top
now. You're sounding like a super far lefty, right? You're showing your colours, Keys. You're showing your colours, Keys.
Gee,
Fuck off, man. Listen, I've shot crows. I've shot rabbits. Who gives a fuck? You really give a fuck? You're gonna judge me on that? You're gonna say, boys, not that integral person that I thought he was because he killed a crow or he killed a fucking rabbit and ate it. Really?
What about
That's
stealing
down
cars?
to you, man. I don't give a fuck, mate. I don't give a fuck.
What
No,
about stealing
Yeah, I know.
cars?
That's what I mean.
I'm a good person.
What is murdering birds got to do with left or right?
I will kill an animal and eat it. All right. I'm a man. I'm an alpha male. Do you understand what an alpha male is? We will go out and kill and hunt and fucking and feed ourselves.
But you're not allowed
Now,
to kill.
Well, you're one of them feminist kind of guys that go to Aldi's and get your fucking shit all pre-packed. No. Well, look, we're different. Look, I'm not going to fall out of you over this. I'm telling you, I'm being honest where I come from. That's how we roll. Since I was a kid, since I was a child, right? We've hunted and gathered. Right. So now you shop in Aldi's. I get it. And I'm not judging you for being one of them people that buy all the pre-packed shit.
We managed
But
to build
I grew up
birds in the wild.
I grew up skinning, pulling feathers out of chickens and all that.
I mean,
that's how I grew up. You didn't grow up like that. You bought all your shit in Sainsbury's and Tesco's and fucking Aldi's. I get it, bro. I get it. You never have you ever plucked a chicken? You pulled all the hairs out of a chicken.
Right.
Have you ever pulled the hairs out of a chicken?
About yourself?
Have
Roy,
you ever the feathers out of a chicken and ate it? No,
I've never
probably none of you have done that.
I've never ate a crow. Have you? Have you ever ate a crow?
No, I wouldn't eat them.
Have you ever stolen cars for the IRA?
I shoot the cunts, but I won't eat them.
You're quite quiet, Farmer Floyd. I'll try and turn you up.
Look, I'm not trying to upset anybody. I'm just saying, has anyone in this room, right, got a chicken, killed it, broke its neck, and plucked it, right, and then and basted it and fucking stuck it in the oven?
Yeah, but I would say that have you heard of technology and machines that do all that shit? They whip them feathers out in seconds.
Right,
I would ask you the same question. Have you seen what a messy job it is pissing about pulling feathers out of a chicken?
Very messy job.
Can I just say, Roy?
I've done it.
Yes,
I've done it.
Yes.
I've done it. I've plucked a chicken and I've cooked it and I've eaten it. I've done that.
Right.
Go on. Who's question?
Farmer Floyd.
I have.
Have you ever stolen cars?
Go on.
Have you ever stolen cars for the IRA?
Okay.
Yeah. Stole cars for the IRA, yeah, when I was 15, yeah.
That's very patriotic, isn't it?
Yeah, it was very patriotic. Yeah, because I grew up in Dublin, bro. And you had no choice. You had no fucking. You had no choice. Well, so all right, you could take a gun and go and shoot somebody. You could do that as a 15 or 16-year-old boy. You could do that,
that's not how it works.
Or you could fucking, or you could go and steal a car and give it to the IRA, put the keys on the fucking wheel, say the car's there, and they take it and they do a bank robbery or they do a fucking assassination. You don't know. All you're doing is nicking a car. That's it.
So does your
whether they kill someone or whether they rob you don't know. Listen, did you grow up in Dublin in the 70s, bro? I don't think you did.
No, I grew up
right, I did. So shut your mouth. End of story. Don't question me on that shit, bro. Don't fucking question me on that shit. I'm just telling you. All right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't give a fuck whether you believe me or not, geez. All right? I lived that life, you know? So you can argue it all day long, right? You can argue it all fucking day long. That was my life. Okay, and I'll tell you now, I'm ashamed of it. I'm ashamed of Sinn Féin. I'm ashamed of being a part of the whole fucking genre. I'm completely ashamed because of where we are now in Ireland, where my country, my heritage. I'm a 100% Celtic. I've got no fucking foreign shit in my blood, in my DNA. I'm not part of Turkey or fucking Greece or fucking Germany or anything. None of it. I'm Scottish and Irish. That's it. That's my heritage. And I live in England and I'm English, right? And I'm a patriot. I'm an English patriot. I'm an Anglo-Irish Celtic fucking patriot. All right? And everyone who knows me for that.
An English patriot who stole cars for the IRA to blow up the British Army.
That's right. That's right. Yep, I did that.
That sounds good, doesn't
Well, what do you want to do about it? You're going to take me to court? You want me arrested for that? Because I lived that life at that time as a 15-year-old boy. As a 15-year-old boy, you think you can live in Dublin as a 15-year-old boy and go against the IRA? Are you fucking insane? Are you fucking insane, bro? You don't know shit.
Dublin's
What?
nothing.
I beg your pardon?
Dublin's fuck all. Come to Northern Ireland and see how it really is.
Northern Ireland, please. Look. Listen, you know what? I've got to know people from Northern Ireland over the last 5 years, and I'm kind of with them, you know. And I've been at war with Northern Ireland all my fucking life as a young boy. All right, living in Dublin. We are the Southern Irish, all right, and we was at war with Northern Ireland all our fucking lives. Okay, but recently, because of the migrant, the illegal government-sponsored international fucking migrant crisis bullshit, right? We've come together. UDF, UDA, fucking IRA, like hardcore, right? Social,
disrespectful. I don't
right.
want this to get. I don't want this to take a turn.
No, it's not.
I don't think you know what he's talking about, Geese. Oh, listen, Geese. I think this geezer don't know what he's talking about. I think this geezer don't know what he's talking about.
I'll tell you why I brought that up.
Why?
I wanted to see if I could catch you out in a lie, because you said about a year ago on this panel you used to steal cars for the IRA.
That's right, and I'll stand by it. I did. I stole cars. Listen, I was a 15-year-old boy. I was a 15-year-old boy dragged into a little group of people that stole cars, right? We stole the cars. We had no idea what the fucking the end agenda was. We stole them and we had to park them up, and we got paid. We got paid 100 quid or whatever it was. Stupid money, right? Golf GTIs at that particular time. And they were used in bank robberies, and they were used in assassinations in Southern Ireland at that time. In 1982, I think it was, when Bobby Sands was on hunger strike. All right. Now, listen. I was a 15-year-old boy that could fucking ride cars. I could race.
You even know what they were for, or you didn't? And how did you find out?
We had no idea what
you've
Jamie.
just listed off some of the offences that they were involved in.
Listen, Jamie. We had a guy that could tuck keys and say, right, go to this showroom and take that car. We had the keys. We had the keys for it. It wasn't like we had to get in there and break into it.
How do you know what they were being used for?
We didn't. We see it on the news.
What, you actually saw it? The car? Oh shit, that's that car we nicked.
Yes.
Ah.
Exactly that.
Ah.
We were kids. We were taken advantage of. We were manipulated by Sinn Féin. We were fucking kind of forced into it, if you like.
You had to give statements about all this shit.
What?
Have you never had to give statements about any of this?
No.
Oh. Well, it's never been.
There's no link. There's no. How can you prove this? You can't. There's no link to it. It's how you grew up. Look, if you live in Southeast London, you live up in a gangster style, right? There's all gangsters around you, right? People are getting stabbed to death every fucking other day. And because you know these people, does that mean you're implicated? No, it doesn't. You live in that environment. That's how it is.
And we
stole. Listen, it was fun. It was fun. Let me tell you, as a 15-year-old boy, nicking a fucking Golf GTI, right, when it just came out, was fun. We raced them around. We fucking had fun with it. And then what we had to do is park them up, and that's it. That's it. That's what we
we've
did.
had some melting stories tonight. So tonight there's been about 100 stories from Roy.
Yeah. It's all bullshit, by the way. I made it all up.
I was going to say, you choose what to believe and what
Everything is
not to
fake.
believe, and all will be revealed. You tell it, and then you let. That's what it is, isn't it, right? Yeah.
I'll get murdered tomorrow. Now I'm going to be I'm going to be on the hit list.
Hey,
But
man,
look,
tomorrow saying, right, tell us about these
Go on.
cars, Roy.
Emma, what? Look, Jamie, basically, right, we were kids in Ireland, right, and we were given keys. We got keys. We got access to nick these cars, and we nick them, drive them up to Wicklow Mountain, and leave them there. And then we'd see it on the news the next day that was using a post office robbery or even a hit. You know what I mean? And it was crazy stuff. Now I don't expect everyone to understand that lifestyle at that time, but that's how it was. Ask anyone who lived in Ireland at that time. Ask anyone. You know, don't just come to me and get my take on it.
School holidays.
Sorry? What?
Didn't you only visit in school holidays?
I spent between 3 and 6 months a year in Ireland and 3 and 6 months a year in England. That was my life. That's how I grew up. So I lived in both places, you know. So
And how long did that where you were back and forth?
Sorry?
How many years did that go on for?
Until I was 15.
Did it?
From the age of about, I can't remember, 5, I guess, till I was 15. And then, you know, I grew up. I chose a different way. You know, well, I didn't choose it, but I got put in prison when I was 15.
Tell you how it is in Northern Ireland, Roy.
Sorry?
I'll tell you how it is in Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
See if anybody approached a 15-year-old boy and says, go and steal that car for me, that person would get shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't live in Northern Ireland, bro. I lived in Dublin, Ballybuck, Dublin 3. That's where I grew up, Asclade. I didn't live in Northern Ireland. I did go to Halls Road. I did go up to Belfast in the 70s when I was a kid. Yeah, because I had family up there. We went there. We visited. You know, I lived there, bro. Listen, I don't care if you believe me or not. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. Listen, bro. I'm expressing my life. I'm telling you what I lived and where I was. I spent a lot of time in Northern Ireland.
Sometimes you think you might have a tendency to like exaggerate and maybe like add to make it sound a bit better.
No. Fair
enough.
I don't believe that I do.
What was it called, Dan?
Like
again?
I said,
Pseudo.
I said the truth is the most important thing. If you want,
well, I get that, but you know that we are alive.
Look, listen. I had no intention of joining the fucking IRA. I grew up in fucking Southern Ireland, in Dublin, in a really fucking high-rated fucking situation, right? Now, it was volatile there, right? And I'm Irish. I'm 100% Irish. I had an English accent. If you want me to talk like a Dubliner, I can talk like that. I can talk like that all day long.
Now you're being a patriot for English.
Yeah.
What are you?
Can you do your Scottish one?
What comes first, Ireland or England?
Ireland.
Oh, Scotland. It's Scottish as well. No,
Ireland
it's Scotland
comes
as well.
first. Ireland comes first.
Then Israel, yeah?
Scotland comes second.
Then Israel.
England comes third.
What?
Israel comes fourth. Yeah. That's where I stand.
Scottish accent, Roy.
Sorry?
Do as your Scottish accent.
He called me a lefty.
My Scottish accent. You want me to like Glasgow? The Glasgow one. Fucking suck it.
Your Scottish one, not the Glasgow one. Yours.
All right. No, well, look. We grow up. We have experiences. We live certain things.
Sorry, DP.
My friend, I've got a friend who grew up in. Listen, I've got a friend who grew up in Brazil. What he told me, what he saw, I can't even say it on here because it was. I'm not going to go down. I'm not going to go down that road. But
we've got DP's right?
Mind blowing.
He's losing
Absolutely mind blowing. And do I believe him? Yes, I believe him because I think he's got integrity and he lived that life because he grew up there. and he told me how he grew up there, and he told me about the favelas and all that shit. He told me about some horrible stuff that happened in the 70s and 80s. Horrible stuff. Horrible. But you've never seen anything like that.
What was that thing earlier? The person put pseudo. What is it called again? That's looking stronger now, isn't it? Come on, chat. But I wanted to agree with me.
What is looking strong?
You know, earlier on that thing that we had to Google when he got the super chat. Pseudo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's looking stronger.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, listen, DP. Believe what you believe. Okay. That's it. That's all I can say. Now,
you do what all I can say.
If you think, listen, if you think I'm full of shit, that's your opinion, and I will not argue with that. I will not argue with it. You can roll that all day long. You can roll it all day long. But listen, can you prove that I didn't live in Dublin when I was fucking 15? From the age of 6.
To be honest with you, I don't care. I've heard so much from you tonight. I think my brain is worn out.
So what? So your opinion. Your opinion. Your opinion.
You make a mistake here, Roy. You're not going to sell any of the autobiographies because everyone's got to know your entire life story.
You come out and said you don't believe me. You come out and said I'm talking shit.
I mean, you do trip up a lot.
How?
I don't know, because you say one thing, then another.
I don't know. I said how. You said I don't know.
There's loads. You talk.
There's loads.
Hard to keep up.
So
oh, here comes Vince.
Give me one. Give me one. Tell me when Tommy Ronson was a racist. Come on, tell me one.
Well, you're getting it now, Roy. Anyway, you get it.
I don't care. People can say what they want.
Brace yourself, buddy. Fucking brace yourself.
Gentlemen.
For what? For what? What am I bracing myself for?
Gentlemen. Big intro here as well.
Come on, bring it on, man.
Hey, welcome up, mate. Is that you?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, good morning,
Good
Vega.
morning.
Vincent Vega, the legendary Vincent Vega.
Hello, Vega.
So, Roy,
you know what?
are you
Vincent
familiar?
Vega. Yeah.
Are you familiar with the story of the boy who cried wolf?
Yeah. Come on, give it.
What happens in the story, Roy?
Yeah, he cried wolf.
He spent most of his childhood telling lies.
Did you
running around the village telling people
Did you know him, Vega? Did you know this little boy?
All manner of terrible things were happening. Then one fateful day, he hid out. I think he was on his way from school, and the wolf started to follow him.
Yeah.
And he cried wolf, Roy, and what did the villagers do?
What did they do, Vega?
They ignored him because they thought that's the boy who cried wolf. He's just trying to fool us again.
And what's your point?
You know what that point is, Roy. Come on.
No, I don't. What's your point? What is your fucking point? Come on, man. Listen, listen, Vega, I know your game. I know your game.
Hold on,
know your
Roy,
game
control
inside
yourself,
that,
dear.
Vega.
It's only
No,
a
I'm
commercial.
not. Why should I? Everyone knows your game.
I get told quite a lot. I'm quite the talker.
You get so you're a submissive human being.
Do you know what the truth is,
Roy? What is
do you know
the truth?
What the truth is, Roy?
What
if I was to be honest with you, I'm quite the listener.
Oh, really? But you get told. You're one who gets told. You just said that to everyone.
I've heard your story of your childhood. Probably 16 different variations.
Okay.
I remember you retelling a story of your childhood in London, and there was no mention of living in Dublin. And then I remember the actual time. This is my curse. This is my curse. I have such a terrible or good memory, whichever way you look at that.
I don't remember you talking about your Irish heritage.
I remember the time that you first introduced that you
remember the
time in Ireland as a child.
Yeah, that's right.
Right?
Go on.
But it wasn't half and half. You visited It was the first time you introduced
I remember
the
you said you
idea
went
that you'd
Get
spent
the
time there
fuck
as a
out of here,
child.
you fucking arsehole.
You've just
Look,
painted a picture
you're
of you
putting
being
you're
a
putting
fully
your
committed
perspective,
member of
and
Irish
you
society,
think
fighting against British rule
you
for the
think,
last
right, that
however
your
long.
perspective
Yet,
on my
yet
lifestyle
I don't
is more
remember it that
relevant
way when
than
you
what
first
how I
introduced it,
portray
Roy.
it. Get the fuck out of here, geez.
So what I'm going to sort of reinforce.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to reinforce that Jamie suggested maybe you may embellish the truth somewhat.
I may embellish the truth somewhat. Okay. So what's your point?
Well, there's no point, Roy. I mean, if... nobody's fooled by you, Roy. Nobody's fooled. Everyone in the chat, I don't know if you know anything about irony, sarcasm, and sardonicness and things like that. But if you were to read the chat whilst speaking to these five or four fine gentlemen, you'd see what the general consent was as to your stories.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I generally believe that you are untouched by it because you don't read it. So I will add, or finish rather, by saying the only person really affected by all of this is you, Roy. Because you know when you switch the internet off, you know when you lay your head on that soft pillow, you know when you close your eyes and fall off to sleep, you only have to live with yourself, Roy. You only have your own thoughts filling your mind.
What's the point?
You don't get it. That's the point, Roy.
I don't get it.
Good evening, gentlemen. Jamie, good evening. DP, I hear you
Hang
shagging
on,
Sasha. I don't remember you asking me whether that was a possibility. Rob, good to see you again, and Farmer Floyd, always a pleasure.
I'm confused here, bro. You can finish your fucking conversation, you can't.
You needed to follow me when I was talking. Why do you do the whole... You see... You give the clues away, Roy.
You started talking to me, and you went off on a tangent.
It all away.
Oh, hello, Jamie.
Jamie's the nicest fucking bloke on YouTube, and when he starts kind of pressuring you or confronting you on it and saying, well, baby, do you think you embellish a bit? You get really angry and tetchy. Nobody understands that, Roy. Only you. You know why that
fucking
happens.
Mug. You're an idiot,
you
mate.
know
Listen,
why
I've
that happens, Roy.
many times. Listen, if you think you can degrade me and make me look like a cunt, go ahead.
You've done what?
Listen, you can't...
You've exposed me, you've said, on other panels. You've never fucking said anything like that to me. You've ruined me on a panel. You've chased me off a panel.
Do you want me to play the recording when you called me a nonce and a paedophile? Do you want me to play the recording?
What level of delusion do you have in your brain
where I can have
that an old man in his late 60s who resembles Francis Rossi with your fucking ponytail and your leather jacket and your cheap jeans, Roy? Give
my leather jacket
rest.
and my cheap jeans.
Why don't you try just being
sad are you, man?
Roy?
You're a sad
Why
cunt.
are you
I'll
so
tell you what,
low esteem and
why
insecure
will you
that
not
you
meet
have
me?
to paint
Vega,
a picture
why
that,
will you not
that
meet me?
we're
Why
really
will you
not
not meet me?
interested or
Vega,
expecting
why will
to
you
see?
not meet
Why
me
don't
in
you just
public?
be you, Roy?
Vega,
I don't
why
understand.
will you not meet me in public? Why will you not meet me in
give
public?
over, you old man.
Why
You're
will you not
60
meet me in
years
public?
old.
I told
Roy,
you,
you're two
Vega,
fucking generations older than me,
I'll
Roy.
buy you dinner and
You
I'll
are
buy you
a
a drink.
frail
If
old
you've got a
man that
bottle
got
to come and
mugged
meet
by
me.
those people in the pub and your bag was took. Give it a rest,
you're
Roy.
never going to meet me, Geese.
What you going to do?
You can give it Jack the
got
biscuit
hammered
all day
3 or 4
long and try and
times
make
in
yourself
Trafalgar
look
Square.
like some
You got hammered
superhero
on every
on the
protest you
fucking
go
internet.
on. Give it a
It
rest,
don't work
Roy.
because I'll tell you what,
You're
Vega,
a frail old
if
man.
I ever see you in real life, mate, I'm going to let you know who Roy the fuck's sake really
More
is.
bullshit from Roy.
Yeah. Well, then
More
meet me.
bullshit.
Meet me, I
What
dare
you
ya.
gonna do, Roy?
I dare ya, Mr. Wannabe BBC
You're an
fucking
old
radio
man.
reporter.
You hang
Mister,
around
I want to
with
be
John.
a member of the
What are you
Bugger
gonna
Boys
do?
Club.
Two
Member.
old men going drinking
Remember that?
beers.
Remember that? Yeah, we know all about it. I know what you look like. I know
Two
who you
old
are. I
men
know where you live. I
drinking
know everything about you,
beers.
Geese.
You don't know anything,
You
Roy.
you will not meet me. Why don't you meet me, Geese? Why won't you meet me? Why
Why don't
won't
you come
you
to my
fucking
address
meet me?
then?
I'll
Come
tell
to
you
my
what, right?
address if you know
I'll put
it. Come to my address, Roy. Oh, you ain't got 10 grand to save your fucking life, you silly
I'll put
fucking
10
man.
bags down if you come
Oh,
and meet me.
Jesus Christ. You hang around,
And
you
I'll tell
stay
you
in
what, if you
an
turn up,
Indian booze
that goes
shop
to
and you
your
live in a
charity,
fucking
Keith.
HMO road
Listen,
run,
everyone's
Roy.
laughing
Give
at
it a
this.
rest.
Everyone's laughing at
Oh,
this.
my fucking
You are a
Christ.
mug, and you're afraid
Oh,
of me.
my
You're
fucking
scared of me,
Christ.
bro.
Oh,
You are
my-
scared of me.
The
You are
level
scared of
of
me because you know what I
delusion
do
coming
to you.
out of your mouth
Yeah,
is
blah, blah,
just
blah. See how he's talking
astounding.
all over me.
Astounding, Roy.
Hey, listen, geezer.
Wait.
Meet
All
me.
right, Roy, let's
Come on,
break
let's
this
organise a
down,
meet.
Roy. Let's try and do
come
the
on,
whole
let's
psychoanalysis thing.
have a
Why
meet up.
are
Let's
you now
organise a
so
meet.
guarded and so
Let's have a
fucking
meet. Let's have a meet,
aggressive
Vincent Vega.
about some simple questions,
Come on,
Roy?
let's have
Because
it.
I was pleasant.
No, I don't hear that. I
was
want to hear the
pleasant.
time and
I
the
think
date
you'll
where you're going
notice
to meet
I haven't
me,
used
and
one
we're going to
swear
do
word
it on
yet,
a
Roy.
live stream. We're going to get fucking AY
Why
streaming
are
it.
you getting
We're
angry?
going to broadcast it, and it's me and you, right? And it's going to be a communication. I'm going to say hello, Vega. I'll shake your hand. Do you want a drink?
Give it a rest,
sit
Roy.
down. Sit
Roy,
down.
honestly,
And I'm going to say to you, I'm going to say to
let me
you,
be honest with you.
Vega,
I
you
tend
called me
not
a
to
nonce
associate
and a
with people
paedophile.
like
And
you.
I'll tell you what
There's
I'm going
a
to
very
say to you then.
solid reason
I'm going
for
to say,
that as well.
Vega, put your face out. I'm going to slap you like a bitch. I'm going to fucking give you a hard slap, right?
Why, when I ask one simple question about you,
but if
do
you take
you
it on the
need to
chin and
slap
say, Roy,
me?
I'm sorry,
I wonder,
I'll
do
let
we
you
have
off.
any psychologists in the house?
I'm going to talk all over
Is there
you.
a
because I don't
psychologist
like it.
in
I'm
the
going to talk all
house?
over you cunt. You're a mug. You can't listen. You can't listen. Listen, you mug. I'll tell you now. Listen, Vega, I will buy you drink and dinner if you meet me. I promise you, right? However, you have to accept
That's
the
why
fact
you
that when I
beg on
see you,
YouTube for
I'm
money
gonna,
for beer,
I'm
Roy.
gonna
You
slap
beg
you in
on
the face.
YouTube for
I'm
money
gonna
for beer,
slap
Roy.
you in the
You
face,
don't
Keith.
sound like
I'm
somebody
gonna
who's
slap
cash
you
rich.
hardcore in the face.
There we
Right?
go.
And if you can
Just
take that
because I
and say,
questioned
Roy, I'm
whether
sorry,
he was in Ireland,
I'm
why
sorry.
wouldn't you give me? Why wouldn't you give me some
Listen, you
compelling
cunt.
evidence, Roy? Instead,
Bro,
was that
don't make
never
me
an
say,
option for you?
listen,
There's
geezer,
my face
geezer,
on
geezer,
YouTube for you.
geezer,
There's
geezer.
my
Whoa, look
face.
at that muscle. Look at the
Listen,
right arm.
let me tell
Bloody
you,
hell.
There's
Vega,
my face,
Vega,
Roy.
Vega,
Snapshot that, Roy. Snapshot
Vega.
that.
Yeah, what a man.
I don't look at the chat when I'm on a panel. Listen, Vega, I'm telling you now, I will fucking beat the living shit out of
Well,
you.
it's not
Guy, honestly, desperately now, this is a final call. Is there a psychologist in the house?
I promise, I will put, I've got 10 bags, I'll give it to any charity, right, who wants to sponsor this, right? I will give it up. If you meet me, if you come and meet me, Vega, if you come and meet me.
Stop crying, you old man.
If you
honestly, you look like Francis Rossi. You look like Francis Rossi.
Any charity. Because I've got
all over the world.
Vega, you don't scare me, you can't. Vega, I will smack you up all over the place.
What? Because I asked about where you lived as a child that you've freely shared for the last hour. I don't understand, Roy. Please explain to me.
Because you're a spastic cunt. That's why, Vega. Why won't you listen, Vega? I've offered you out time after time, and you've never showed up because you're a fucking wanker. You're a mug. And I will smack the fuck out of you, bro.
Yeah. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would.
Of course I would. Yeah, I will.
Where's the? You can ask me any question you want.
No, Vega, you called me a
Where's that
paedophile and a
attitude
nonce.
gone, Roy?
Listen, you called me a paedophile and a nonce. Right?
Where's that attitude
it's on
gone,
record.
Roy?
I've got it on record, right? And for that,
I want that old Roy back.
I told you,
I prefer that Roy.
Your fucking bitch up, dude. I will beat the fuck out of you. And that's why you won't meet me, because you know I will fucking own you, bro.
Yeah, nothing to do with the fact that
Come on,
you're a dick,
organise it.
and we would have
Tell
nothing
everyone.
in common. I wouldn't
Tell
know what
everyone
to
on the
talk
channel
about
where you're
with
gonna
you,
meet me.
and I'd be loath to look you in the eye, Roy. So apart from that, no,
you wouldn't look me in the eye.
I've
You
got
can't.
no
you wouldn't even
excuse to not want to meet you for a
You would not
dust
open
up.
your eyes to me in
Jesus
public.
God.
You would not open your eyes to me in public. You
Listen,
wouldn't.
Roy.
You wouldn't want to see
kind
it
of know
coming.
your fight record.
yeah,
You lose every
You
time.
wouldn't want to see it
Bin
coming, dude.
lorries, kids in pubs, you know.
Yeah.
Your fight record is not that
To
good,
be
Roy.
fair, in defence, we have just seen him take someone down with a serious headlock move. Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
We did.
Oh, well,
We did.
maybe I should temper my approach a
Think
little bit.
about what
Maybe
you
I need to
say,
be a bit
Keith.
more respectful.
Yeah.
Respectful to Roy.
Yeah, you're a
you know?
disrespectful cunt, basically,
Yeah.
and you can't help it. So
Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to cut your ponytail,
I
Roy.
forgive
You know
you,
that
geezer.
straggly little stupid bit of hair, greasy
Oh,
hair
yeah.
that you've got
Yeah.
hanging out the back of
I
your
dare
the
you
neck
to
folds.
challenge me
I'd love to trim
to a
that.
one-on-one anywhere
Man.
in the country, you
Man, oh,
fucking
man.
mug. You are a waste
Like
of
a
fucking space. You
gladiatorial
think that
battle.
people look up to you because you're a bit of a bully geezer and you can
Oh,
fucking...
yeah, I'm a bully.
You
Yeah,
can,
yeah, yeah.
And you can
You're
talk your way
effing and
around a
jeffing and
fucking
threatening
biscuit.
in nine
Geezer,
ways to fucking
Geezer,
beat me
you
up,
would not
but
wanna
I'm the
fucking-
bully.
You would not want to meet me in a private
Anyway,
place.
Roy,
Keith.
let's get back to you living
You
in
would
Ireland.
not want to meet me in a private place.
What
Keith.
schooling did you do whilst you were in Ireland, Roy? Because my parents are Irish. I spent a lot of time in my childhood in Ireland. I never lived there,
I
but I
went to your
spent
mum's.
months and
Your mum
months.
homeschooled me.
Wow. Don't
Your
go
mother
there, Roy.
homeschooled me, and I'm like, fucking hell. And I'm not
If
learning
you'd have been
fuck all
anywhere
here.
near my mum, you wouldn't sound like a fucking uneducated numpty,
Really?
Roy. You'd have been kicked through life, educated, and
you
forced
know
to
what?
work very
I
hard.
was having it
but
for
you
the
don't
first
because you're a
quarter,
jobless
but when
alcoholic
she fucking
bum.
turned out to be a fucking topless dancer,
Yeah. If
I'm
you'd
like,
have got
I
close to
can't-
my
I can't
mother,
take
the
this.
effect would have been
Fuck
for
off, man.
life, Roy.
Shut up. Vega,
She'd have
you're a mug.
changed your life.
Vega, you're a
She'd have
mug.
cut that fucking hair as
Vega,
well. You scruffy tot.
are a mug, and you are scared to meet me. All right,
Oh, yeah,
that's the bottom line.
terrified, Roy. Terrified.
You're scared.
You're
Well,
right.
well, then meet me. Meet me. Meet me. Fucking meet me.
Maybe. You're a
No,
60-year-old
you won't.
man, Roy. Can
You
we
won't.
just
Yeah?
please
I will fuck you
turn
up,
this down
Steve.
a little bit? Yeah, you
I'll
won't fuck
fucking
anything
rip
up,
you,
Roy.
Chris.
Give me a rest.
Well, why didn't you meet me? Let's prove it. Let's have a bet on it. Let the people make some money on it. We could all have a little betting thing on here. I'm telling you, people
I'll tell you
make
what I'm
money
going
on
to do
it.
then. I'm going to get on the bus. I'm going to get on the bus. Yeah, with my bus pass.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll come down to London.
No, you
and
won't.
We'll meet. We'll
No,
meet
you
for a
won't.
scrap.
No,
Roy.
you won't.
We'll
No,
meet
you
for a
won't.
scrap.
You're
I'm
too
coming.
scared. You are
I'm
scared
looking through
of
the
me.
bus timetable
Vega,
as I speak.
you are scared
Jamie.
of me, Keith. You are afraid of me.
Yeah.
You're weak.
Isn't it funny that the person you consider
on
to
a
be the
mega
strongest,
come down and
biggest
meet.
bully on
Listen,
here, you consider
are
yourself
weak,
scared of you?
motherfucker.
What does that make you,
are
Roy?
afraid
Does
of
that
me.
make you the ultimate male?
Geezer,
Does that make
you
you
are
the
afraid of
ultimate
me.
male around here,
You're afraid
Roy?
of me. You are
Does
scared
it?
of me. You're scared of me.
Oh, for fuck's
You are
sake.
scared of me.
Honestly, alcoholism is such a problem, Roy. Do
Yeah.
you know what else is a bigger problem?
What's
Your
that?
fucking bullshit. You can't back it up, and you get angry. You get angry and you get
Okay.
aggressive as soon as somebody calls out your fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Honestly.
Okay.
Billy
call that your
fucking bullshit.
I'm going to call that your bullshit. Come and meet me.
I do love how brummy Vega gets when he's angry.
I know. I lived in Birmingham for about
Proper
3 years,
brummy,
Rob.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was only there for 3 years. About 4 years, 5 years.
Yeah, why wouldn't you call it on? Why don't you call it on? Look, I'm asking you out for a fight.
Shut up, Roy. There's more interesting
Vega,
people talking
I'm
now.
calling you out
shut
for
up,
a
Roy.
fucking live
Shut
one-on-one
up,
therapy,
Roy.
and you're not having it. You're a wanker. You're weak. Get out of here.
Anyway,
End of
Vega,
story.
what's your best Jasper Carrot joke?
I don't
smashed
know,
the
but I always
fucking
like
life out
when
of
he
you
does
this
his
week.
insurance claim skit.
Hey, jokes, love. Good morning.
I
That was
asked if
funny,
come at
that
the
was
right
funny,
time.
That was funny. That was
So there's
funny.
a
But I will
punch-up going
smash
on.
your
Can anyone
fucking
do
head
it?
back.
Yeah.
I'll beat the shit out of you, you cunt. Anyway, that was funny,
Oh, shut
Vega.
up,
Give you that.
Roy.
Yeah, well,
Right,
come
come on, boys, behave yourself. Bedtime.
Jupe, is that
Jukes,
Jupe?
your
Is that
guard
Jupe?
dog's, your guard dog's
Jupe,
hungry, I think.
Make some sense of this, Jukes.
Hello, Jukes.
I don't know what's going on. I'll come
Oh,
in
it
here.
is
There's
good.
a ruckus
It is
going
good.
on. I'm trying to sleep. I've had to fucking come downstairs to sort you out.
What do you think the biggest picture? Look
I think
at his
2 hours straight of Roy has made everyone snap a bit.
I just want to smack the fucking shit out of this cunt, man.
Isn't that
Yeah,
odd?
why?
Isn't that
Why
odd,
though?
Roy?
I'll tell you why, Dukes, because he called me a paedophile and a nonce, and I said to him,
I don't like that.
I know,
Vega. I've got
so
the same problem over my end.
Ask him for
I know,
evidence,
you're
Dukes.
getting called. Listen,
Ask him for
Dukes is
some
getting called a
evidence,
nonce.
I can't
Jupiter.
fucking believe it.
It's mad,
Ask him
isn't it?
for some
Mad, innit?
evidence, Jupiter.
So for that reason, Dukes,
Let's
right,
not
I told
forget
him,
we're dealing with the biggest bullshitter on the
Shut up,
internet.
you mug.
So
Shut your
give us
mouth.
some evidence, Roy.
Shut up, you cunt.
I've got
Shut up, you
information
cunt.
coming in the chat from online correspondent Princess Angela. Jupes, no, he didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, don't say that, Roy, if it's not true.
Do you know what, Jupes? I'll straight up with you, Jupes, and I'm telling you the truth
wait,
here.
wait.
I'll shut your fucking mouth,
No, he
you
didn't.
weak old man.
Listen, you
Jupes,
cunt. I got a
I
recording
once
of
went
you.
to call him a numpty, and I got the N out. And he, because he's been called a nonce his entire life by everyone that came near him,
Because
he
he's been
assumed I
called
was
a nonce.
calling him a nonce.
Where did you get that information from? my
Because I
friend?
went, you, shut up, you, no. And then somebody else muted me.
Come on, geezer.
I was on Ron's panel,
You
and
called me
he
a nonce.
just naturally
You called me a
assumed,
pedophile.
like every
and I
person that
said,
ever got near
"Brother,
him,
I'm
they
gonna
called him a
smack the
nonce
fuck
after
out of
getting
you."
to know him.
All right, can we both stop now anyway?
Yeah.
Because it's really boring
God.
when all you hear is people talking over each other.
Don't ever bump into me, Vega.
Could you tell Roy to stop making threats?
Would you accept Vegas?
No, I've
telling
asked you
what
both, or I'm going to
his
fucking bang your
explanation?
heads together, for fuck's sake.
Well, right, Vegas saying he never did say that to you.
Yeah, he did. He did say it.
But he says that he were cut off halfway through, and it wasn't that word he was going to
The
say.
video exists. I've got the video. I've got the video, which is why I keep asking Billy
Come on and
fucking
play it.
bullshitter
Let's
there
play
to
it.
present
Let's
the
hear it.
evidence.
Play it.
Because one
Play the
day I
evidence.
will, and shut the fucking twat
Come
up.
on and play the evidence, you mug.
I shall shut that
Roy,
twat
what
up
he's saying
once and for
is,
all.
even if you suspect that he was going to say that, he never actually said it because he only got the M word out.
Yeah, I was calling him a numpty.
Yeah.
And so he's saying you can't prove
James
it. So
Patrick McDonough
you might
is
be
a
right.
good guy
That might
in the
be what
chat,
he
and
was
he will
implying, and that
agree.
might have been what he was trying to do.
Oh.
But at the end of the day, if you can't prove it, you can't prove
Well,
it.
bottom line is, if I ever see
because
you,
I
Jason
record
Vega, I
from
will
my
beat
end,
the
and it
living
records me
fucking shit out
backstage
of
as
you,
well.
geezer.
Shut up, Roy, you
So don't
frail
ever-
old
don't
fucking
ever come to
alcoholic
London,
piss
don't ever
tank.
come in
Shut
my
up.
fucking environment, because I will put you in your place,
I was in your
motherfucker.
environment in the
Come on,
week,
bring it
Roy.
on.
But do you
Bring
know
it
what
on.
I was
Let's
doing?
do it.
Contributing
Let's
to
have it.
society.
I'm not putting you
Unlike
out and
you,
you're backing
you
down.
alcoholic
You're backing down,
fucking
geezer. You're
bum.
backing down.
I was
You're backing down. You're
contributing
weak.
to your society,
You're a
Roy.
fucking beta
I was
male. You're a
meeting.
beta male.
I won't say what I'm
You
meeting.
are a beta
You
male.
one, let one speak.
I wasn't
and then
walking around
let
the
the other.
streets looking like a fucking tramp version of Francis Rossi with a bottle of booze in my hand.
No, very funny.
Right, now you've got that out
Hilarious.
your system. Can you let Roy
gone now,
speak instead of talking over you?
Yeah, listen, Vega, if you want to call it on, I will meet you up anywhere, anytime, any place. If you want to call it on, and I'll kick the shit out of you.
You have
And
a
you're not
history of
gonna-
getting
and
put
you're-
into
you're not
hospital,
gonna-
Roy.
you're not gonna
I
do
don't
that,
think
are
you
you?
should piss about at your
Vega, let him
age.
finish. Let him finish.
Well, he's
It's
finished.
pointless.
What more? What more? No further substance coming from him, Jupiter.
Yeah, but I know, but just let him finish because it's pointless. All we can hear is two
Even
people
Jupiter
shouting.
knows you're a fucking numpty, Roy.
Roy,
Yeah.
so you want to fight him, basically?
Yeah, I'd love to fight him. I'd love to
And
fight
you
him.
reckon you could kick the shit out of him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't reckon. I know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I know. So call it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it,
mug.
Roy.
You're a
You
mug.
arrange it,
You're
I'll
a
be
mug.
there. You arrange it, Roy, I'll be there.
You
Meet
are
at
a
that
mug,
shop where
dude.
you bum off cheap
You're a mug.
alcohol. Or
You're
we
a
can
mug.
meet at your fucking HMO with all your other alcoholic fucking mates.
Why don't you just
Wherever
go down
you
to the
want to
Admiralty?
meet, Roy. Wherever you want to
Yeah.
meet. Or we can meet in the Admiral where you got fucking robbed by those kids. Right after you spent about 10 minutes telling another group of blokes, be careful around here, you ain't street smart like me and my mate here.
Why do
and
you
then you
care?
got mugged off, you fucking dopey
robbed? Who
numpty.
got robbed
You
at the
did.
Admiralty?
You had your
You're
back
making up
stolen,
shit.
you
You're
fucking
lying.
dipshit.
You're lying. No,
You
that never
dipshit.
happened.
You
at
had
the
your
Admiralty.
back stolen, you dipshit.
No.
Right, hold on
No.
a minute.
Fucking
Hold on.
Street
Stop.
smart. Fuck
Stop.
me.
Vincent, how old are you?
Fucking hell, man.
Wow, that's
listen,
a
geezer,
bone
you are
of
lucky.
contention there, Jupiter.
You are lucky
Okay,
you don't
Roy,
live
how
near
old
me,
are you?
dude.
How old are you?
30. I forgot. I got to 34 and I can't remember anymore.
You're not right. You're both
She didn't ask how many units
You're
of
probably
alcohol did
both
you
my
drink a
age
day.
mates, like older, right? You're
Yeah.
gonna fucking put your backs out. Behave yourself. Let's all calm down. Fucking hell.
So Jupiter, Roy was talking affectionately about his childhood, so I just came on to ask. My heart was so warmed by his story that I just came and I wanted to ask a few questions, and he did this. He just started effing and jeffing and threatening me immediately. You got any amateur psychology in you, Jupiter? Could you tell me why his approach changed?
Why my approach?
Roy gets very defensive when he's been attacked by people previously. I've noticed it.
That's right. Yeah, Geezer called me a paedophile.
So what he does, hold on, Roy. So what he does is he goes on the defensive straight off. But you know, so we're not going to make out that there's not been no bad blood between the two of you before.
Well, no, but I came on, I asked very politely, and I started to get
Fuck
threatened.
off, Vega. Everyone knows your game, Geez. Everyone knows your game, Geez.
Yeah.
You're an arsehole, mate. You're an arsehole. Everyone knows it as well.
Yeah.
Some people like it, some people don't. That's fine. You're popular. You're very popular to some people. So am I.
I am very popular.
But you are a wanker. You're an arsehole. No, you're weak.
But it's not an issue. I don't wonder about your popularity,
Yeah, but you're
Roy.
weak.
Why do you wonder about mine?
You are fucking weak.
Yeah.
You won't meet me. I offered you out many, many times. I've been to the pub, Admiralty, on my own, many times. Even AY said to me, Roy, you can't back down now, mate. I said, you think I'm going to back down? That cunt is not going to show up.
Scruffy old men that are alcoholics.
You never showed up, you
Roy. I don't know if that sounds an odd concept to you, but I don't meet scruffy old alcoholics in pubs, Roy. I've never done it. I'm not going to be fucking starting now.
Can you see that? See that?
Yeah, you need to behave yourself.
See that, Jupes? See how he's supposed to be, Jupes? Did you see how he's supposed to be, Jupes?
What are you drinking? Because I know you're drunk.
Yeah, methylated spirit.
You both sound drunk. You both got verbal
I'm
diarrhea.
not drunk. I'm completely sober.
In fact, I just had a coffee about an hour ago.
You're both definitely alcoholics then, because you're both in denial. Anyway, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm getting my fucking...
Come on, let's have a drink. Come on, I'm going to raise a glass of wine to Jupes because she's fucking amazing. God bless you, Jupes.
Yeah, all right, enough of the flattery.
Yeah. Oh, no.
No, he knows I don't like it. I don't like it from anyone, not against people I haven't noticed. But listen. If I was you, Roy, I'd save all your energy to when he does actually turn up, if he actually turns up, because I don't think he will.
No, he won't.
Jupes, let me just clarify here. I have not spent the last 6 months saying I need to turn up for anything. I wouldn't be interested in any way of meeting a frail old man with a ponytail who's an alcoholic, stinking of tobacco, in scruffy old clothes in a pub. I mean, I don't know if that blasts your mind, but I'm not ever going to be doing that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
if I was in London and bumped into
cut
Roy,
any shit
it's
down
a
the
different
Admiralty,
story.
mate. Behave yourself.
Say that again, Jupes.
I said, I don't think your brown shoes are going to cut any shit down the Admiralty.
Do you own a pair of brown shoes, Jupiter?
5 years that when that came
Does your husband own a pair of brown shoes?
I remember. Yeah, he does. I remember.
Well, what is it with the brown shoes then, Jupiter? Because it's really a bad sort of strategy to use.
5 years.
Because the last time I was on here, there was a conversation about it.
It makes you look just stupid to say that. I don't get it.
You don't.
If you've got a pair of brown shoes, what's the point? It's like saying, "Oh, I don't think your cotton socks will be fucking
Can you
whatever."
Stop your mouth from running.
Your mouth from running.
Well,
and I'll answer you.
don't do yourself down, Jupes, just for the sake of this fucking numpty in the middle. Don't sacrifice your own fucking personality for fucking Francis Rossi. Francis Rossi's retarded fucking boyfriend
Shut up,
here.
man.
And you reckon you're not drunk? You got verbal diarrhea,
I'm not
mate.
drunk. I'm not
Yeah,
drunk. It's
you are.
4 o'clock in the
Right,
morning.
well then
How do
allow
you
me
need
to
sound?
answer.
I have not spent my whole life being an alcoholic fucking bum like Roy
I never
has.
said you had.
Ever. I've
I
worked
said you're
my
drunk
entire
tonight. You've got
life.
verbal diarrhea. So, the last time I was on here, yeah, you was all arguing about whether brown shoes were decent or not.
Brown shoes are decent. Brown
So that
shoes
is why-
are a very good indicator.
That is why I
a very good
reference brown
indicator that the
shoes.
man is of a refined, or rather in a refined position.
I also know that, Vincent. We
I
agreed
bet
that. on
Roy
the
owns
show.
a pair of brown trainers.
So
Right,
when
full
I said
disclosure,
it,
I own 3 pairs.
when I said it, it was tongue in cheek. But obviously, Vincent, you're defensive as well.
Oh God, yeah. Just keep throwing these sort of reverse psychology
You
fucking
got really
techniques at me,
defensive.
Roy. Dukes. Jesus Christ. Have you
He's
changed your
calling
channel
Duke
name
Roy.
again? Have you decided
Get
to
out of
close
here,
it down again,
fucking
Dukes?
moron.
Or is it back up
Shut
again now? Have you had enough
up.
of the internet,
You're
or is the
pathetic,
internet
David.
all right now, Dukes?
You're pathetic.
How are you
David.
coping
What do you
mentally,
mean by
love?
that?
Well, that's what you did ever since we had that big argument.
I
You've
did
been
what?
an emotional wreck, Jupiter.
Have I? That's a bit
You
of
have.
gaslighting.
Yeah.
Oh, no, of course
I don't
not.
think I have.
No, of course
I've
not.
seen that.
I'm changing the name of my channel and I'm leaving the internet.
Well, I changed my
Good
channel
luck, love.
because I want it to
Jesus
be
Christ.
a bit more.
Just be
I wanted
aware,
to get-
Jupiter. You can convince people of anything you wish on the internet. Anything you wish, you can try to convince them. But people
Well, that's
watch.
you. I don't need
People
to
watch
convince
and
people.
people know what
Oh,
goes
I
on.
will tell you.
We're all amateur psychologists.
Yeah,
around
you're all
Why are you
amateur
so ignorant, you
psychologists,
cunt?
but none
Keep
of you are
talking over
fucking.
everyone, you
But
mug.
you're all
Keep
certified
it yourself,
insane.
amateur.
And to suggest
They're
that
amateur
my life
psychologists,
may in
but they're all
some way
certified insane.
lie
Yeah, that's
in
where
the
they're getting
balance
from.
because I wear brown shoes, Jupiter.
I'm
It's just a really
Lincoln
silly
Vega,
thing
and I
to
like to
say.
talk over
Yeah,
everybody.
but your
When I
brown
talk
shoes
over, I
weren't bought
talk over.
brown. That's where
Fuck
you've been
off,
walking
man.
in dog shit for too long.
Wait till I see you, you cunt. You're
Do
gonna
you think
fucking-
about that sentence before you said it, Jupiter, or is that just
Alright,
random?
You
No,
wait
it's
till I
just
see you.
random. I reckon that well, either you've been walking in the dog shit for too long, yeah, or your feet are decaying.
He's been bathing in the dog shit for too
What
long.
does that even mean, Jupiter? I don't get
It
it.
means you're a cunt.
Well, it means
It means you're a cunt.
shit, mate.
What does it mean, Jupiter?
It means
Try
you're
and
a
explain
cunt.
that.
It means you're a
Quickly
cunt. and you
quickly
talk
before
shit.
you forget your intention.
I've just told you, I've answered you, but you talk too much. You don't listen.
Either walking in dog shit or my feet are decaying. What's that got to do
Are you
with
used to
me and
talking
Roy?
over people all the time?
Well, no,
All
but
the time. Does it
what I
all the
try
time.
to do is
He's
keep
a
the
mug.
whole conversation. I
Fuck
could try
off,
to keep
you
the energy
fucking
there,
moron.
because if you lose
Get
the
out of
energy,
here.
people go, "Oh, I forgot what I was
Get
saying now,"
You're a
you know,
fucking
and
idiot.
then it's gone.
You're a fucking idiot.
No, Vego,
Tell
you
us
just
about
got
your-
there, and you just
Tell
like
us about
arguing.
your time in Ireland again, Roy. Come
You
on.
just like
Tell
arguing
us
with
about
people
your
for the
childhood.
sake of it.
Your childhood
because
in Ireland.
you actually
Come
think
on.
that this persona that you've got
I
online.
wonder whether you've even been
validates
to
you,
Ireland,
and it
Roy.
really doesn't.
I
It's
very
pathetic.
much doubt you've ever even been to Ireland, Roy. This is my prediction, that you've never even been
Yeah,
to
but
Ireland.
if he hasn't,
Roy.
why does it bother you?
It doesn't bother me.
Well, you seem to be really invested.
No, it doesn't bother me. I just came on to have a chat.
Right, Roy, how long have you been in Ireland so that Vega can know all your fucking personals and write it down on his list? Obsessive stalker much.
6 months in Ireland, 6 months in the UK.
Everyone
total million.
obsessively stalks you, don't they, Dupes?
Yeah, they do.
This
It's
is
fucking
really
annoying.
odd. Isn't it funny that people come to your door, but you are an innocent? Isn't it strange?
People come to my door. No one's turned up my door.
Well,
my
you've
address has been
talked
put out
about
for 8
people
years,
coming to
and
your
they
door.
have deeply disappointed me, the wankers. Not one. Not one has had the guts. The nearest was a nutcase who wrote letters to my neighbours. Not one has turned up in the flesh.
Roy was
And
selling
unlike you-
cars to the IRA. Fucking hell.
And unlike you, I don't sit online fucking bullying people.
I don't sit online bullying people.
Yeah, you
Jupiter.
do.
I don't. What I
Well, then why do you want to bully Roy?
What
What
I
is it
tend
about
to
Roy
do
that makes
is
you want to bully him?
is enjoy conversation, right? I enjoy debate. I also enjoy debunking subjects as well. Do you remember when you were desperately trying to paint a man to be a child sex fucking predator when it was nothing of the sort? Do you remember that, Jude?
Predators.
Ooh. Ooh.
Who?
Your memory fails.
DJE is a fucking dirty predator.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. But your best mate, who you worship, threatened to burn down the school. You seem unaffected by that, Jupes.
Shit like that.
You seem unaffected by a man who threatened to burn down a school full of children.
Number one, you don't know my best mate.
But you were hanging off the story that somebody who took some photographs is a child sex predator. What does that say about you, Jupiter? What does that say about the fucking cognitive disability coming out of you?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
You are one.
You work it out. You know why you follow AY, and you know why you oppose DJE. I don't understand.
No, you don't understand because you're a fucking.
Oh, Roy, be quiet. Where the adults are talking now, Roy.
You're a dirty
Roy,
listen
be
to
quiet.
this pissed up, fucking jumped up,
Pissed up.
fucking idiot who thinks he's a psychologist. Why don't you explain? Why don't you tell me, Vega?
Well, tell me why, or tell me
No, you tell me what I am. Come on.
Universe.
Message
This
from
is not
Moss
about what
Roy.
you are, Jupiter. Can you calm down, dear? Nobody's attacking you. Nobody said what you are. I've literally given you just a number of opinions which you're reacting badly to. So
I'm not reacting badly to anything. I'm waiting for you to explain yourself, you weird cunt.
In what universe is a man who takes photographs of somebody in a gym worse than a man who threatens to burn down a school full of children? What universe is the man who takes photographs worse, Jupiter?
That isn't just what DJE did, though, is it? You're minimising what he does.
Well, give us the extra bit right now.
DJE media, you're defending him.
You're
minimising
what
the adults are talking. No, there's no minimisation. We've not actually discussed what he
come on, man.
So tell us how worse it was than him taking photographs. Tell us how worse it was.
Well, there was a sexual act.
It's time for you. It's time. Go on. I thought I got
there was a sexual act in the toilet with somebody that was 16.
Oh, why wasn't that in the court evidence, Jupes?
Oh, yeah, it was.
Why? What was the sexual act then? What was the sexual act?
I don't know exactly what the sexual act was.
Oh, but it's in the court documents.
Yeah, because I can't remember. I don't hold on to those kind of things. But I know that there was a sexual act.
Then. Of little insignificance.
Vincent Vega is defending a nonce. What does that tell you,
Roy,
everyone? What does that
we're
tell
having
the
an
audience?
adult conversation
What
here.
does it tell the audience? Vincent Vega is defending
not everyone has to be burnt at the stake,
nonce.
Roy.
That
you need
tells
to calm
everyone
down,
what everyone needs to know, and you're a mug, and you're an arsehole, okay? And you know what? You're scared of me, geezer. You're fucking scared of me,
All right,
mate.
then you tell us what the sexual
I don't
act
look,
was
Roy.
in
I
the
don't
toilet,
think he's
Roy.
scared of you. Shall I tell you what I think
scared of
he
me.
is?
He's fucking scared of me.
I think he's an idiot online that likes to act hard online because in the real life,
don't do that.
I can hear you.
As soon as I say one word to you, call you one bad word, you'll be crying like a fucking bitch for a week. So stop it.
I heard you. I heard what you said.
Control yourself, dear.
Make me cry.
Look what he's doing now. Everyone, look what he's doing now. He's talking over.
Yeah, of course he talks over.
That's how he rolls the game. Because he can't handle it. He's a fucking idiot.
Call me a bad word and see if you make me cry.
Well, you've called me many bad words, Jupiter. The point is, you silly woman, if I was to do it to you would cry like a bitch for weeks. You would get weeks of live streams out of it. You attention-seeking silly
You want to
woman.
hope I don't find out where you fucking live.
I actually agree with you.
You had my address earlier, Roy.
I'm telling you, man.
Roy, you said you knew my address earlier.
Yeah, you keep moving, mate.
You'll leave
Everyone's
the car.
Listen, Vega, you just made yourself look like a right
levels of
cunt.
delusion
Vega,
is just
Vega,
shocking.
you did it to yourself. You made yourself look like a right
Yeah, I
cunt
did.
just now.
Yeah.
Talking to Duke the way you spoke to her. You fucking moron.
Did I diss her, Roy?
Okay,
Did I
go on,
diss her?
carry on.
Did I diss
Carry on,
her?
cunt.
I
Carry on,
don't
cunt.
consider what he said a diss, to be fair, Roy. I don't.
Shall
Roy,
I
your
I think
read?
it's pathetic.
For a lot of people,
Christ, man. Look.
Compared to what others called me, I think that Vincent's flirting.
Yeah. You know what?
I
I
haven't
quit
called you
killing
any
people a
names,
long
Jupiter.
time
This is the
ago, man,
point.
but
Try
I'm
and
fucking getting
keep
wound up
dear.
now.
Fair Trucks, Tam says you're a bullying shitbag, Vega.
Yeah, Fair Tuck, or Friar Tuck rather, is
Sorry, yes, Friar
is
Tuck.
what's known as, we commonly call in this community, a dupe-tard.
Oh, really? I've got dupe-tards. Oh, I'm so
I
glad.
don't ask
you have. You've heard that. You've heard that
I'm
term
so
before.
happy, Jamie. I think
You've
that's
heard that term before.
Hang on.
I didn't know I've got dupe-tards. That's brilliant.
Card,
Oh, yeah.
show yourselves. Is this like a VDL
Let's
thing?
pretend.
I don't know, but it's bloody fucking brilliant. That's a new
Right,
one. I'm
Duke
so
Card,
happy.
show yourselves.
Vega, I've never wanted
I've gone up the
someone
stage.
as
I've
much
got
as I want to
tards.
fucking lay one on you cunt, man, I'll tell you.
Open your third email from me. Are you emailing me obsessively, Friar Tuck?
Oh dear. We've got a VDL member. Silly boy.
Yeah,
Silly
you know what?
boy.
Wherever you are in the world, you can always rely on there being a VDL member not too far away.
Wherever you are in the
like
world.
you mug. There's always going to be a cunt like you wrapped around some cunt.
Why did you get all angry, Roy? I know it's calming down now. We'll have a cup of tea.
We'll
have a cup of tea in a bit and we'll laugh
I want
about
to beat
it.
you up.
Why
I want
did
to
you
give
get
you a
so
good
angry,
hiding.
Roy?
That's why I want to give you a good fucking hiding, geez.
Why did you get so angry at
I want to give you a
Why
good
are people
hiding.
saying that you support
Somebody's
the IRA,
passive
right,
question.
Right?
I want to give
Why
you
are
a
they
good...
saying that?
Yeah, he was
Sorry?
working for the IRA as a fucking 4-year-old child earlier.
No, he wasn't.
He was
Fuck
selling
off.
knockoff cars to the IRA as a 4-year-old
Right,
child.
listen, you mud.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
He was
idiot.
behave,
coming out
Roy.
of junior
Vega, you
school
gonna
to
meet me up
fucking
or
do
what? You gonna
car
meet me?
sales
Vega,
to the
Vega, you gonna
IRA.
meet me? Vega,
Fucking
are you gonna
numpty.
meet me?
Jesus Christ.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
meet me, geez?
Yes,
Are you
Roy.
gonna meet
Yes.
me?
Yes.
All right, come
Yeah.
on, call it on. Call it on.
Where do
when,
you want it to be?
what-
Dole office? The fucking booze busters where
Well,
you hang
No,
out with
I
your
wanna meet
Indian
you
mate?
Or
I wanna meet you
HMO where you
outside your
live?
mum's
Where do you want it to
brothel.
be, Roy?
I want to meet you outside your mum's brothel in Bristol. How about that?
See, why would he do that, Jupiter? He's suggesting my mother's a whore. Why
I'm
would
not
he do that?
suggesting that.
I'm
I'm
more
just saying
concerned that
that's
you're
where
living
you
in
work.
fucking Bristol. It's a shithole.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It is, though, to be fair. But then so is London.
Bristol is a shithole, but compared to 90% of London, it's
No, I said, but
positively
then again, so
shining.
is London. I've already said that. You're
Positively
not saying nothing
shining,
new.
you know.
You know what I mean?
No, I'd love to punch you in the face, you cunt.
Yeah,
no
but you
offense, I
couldn't,
don't mean
Roy.
that in a bad way.
How
I'm
come
being...
you still live in Bristol anyway? Did you get left behind then when they
He
did
got
White
left
Flight?
behind. He got left behind.
Roy, I'm being serious.
Did I get left behind what?
When they did White Flight.
What do you mean, white flight?
What is that?
You know exactly what I mean.
Oh, you mean I tend to and have done for the last 30 years lived in areas where black people simply couldn't afford to buy property, Jupiter. It's not a case of having to do white flight. They can't, you know, they can't. But I don't live in Bristol. I live in Leicestershire. Always have done. Apart from a few years.
So why did he think
away.
you lived in Bristol? You got that wrong, Roy.
Oh, he's
I
full
just
of
made it up.
shit. I don't know if you've got that yet.
He's a fucking weirdo. Who knows where this cunt is? No one knows. He's a fucking infamous kind of guy.
Yeah.
He won't come down to London. He
You have
won't.
a very-
He won't
very-
come down to meet me. He'll make all these accusations, but he hasn't got the arsehole to
What
fucking come and have a
accusation did I
one-to-one.
make, Roy? What, give me
Come and
one
have-
accusation I made tonight, Roy.
Come, not tonight.
Give us not tonight.
not
Give me one
tonight, no.
accusation I've made before.
You called me
then,
a
Roy.
nonce and you
Just
called me a
one.
pedophile. called me a
you a
nonce.
numpty.
Yeah, but wait, he's give his explanation, and you're not willing to accept it, and you haven't got the evidence to prove it. You say you have,
He's
but
terrible,
you haven't
isn't he,
claimed it.
Angela?
No,
He's
no,
low
no, no.
IQ.
Listen,
This is what
look.
happens when
No,
you deal
he's-
with
he
low
said-
IQ.
he said-
called
They
me-
have to,
Yeah, to be
they have
fair,
to
Roy, you
resort
should
to,
be leaving his
to
mum out of it. You
names,
should.
to
No,
names,
look,
and trying
look.
to pick on my mother.
I
you know.
don't like
Yeah,
the geezer.
no mums. That's the
I
Tyrone rule.
actually have so much
what is it?
contempt for the
No
geezer.
family. Yeah.
Look, he called me a nonce and a paedophile, and I
He
said
did,
to him,
apparently. It's not
Yeah, but
I
his
said
mum
to him-
never, did she?
No, that's out of order, right? But however, he called me a nonce and a paedophile. I said to
Right,
him,
but he
I'll
says
meet
he
up with
didn't,
you.
and James Patrick Madonna in the
Well,
chat says he was there and he agreed.
Yeah, he
he
can
did.
back him up all day long,
JPM's
right?
a very
I don't-
good source of information.
Yep.
Yeah, because he was there, right? He was there
said
when you
you've got
said
it
it.
recorded, Roy, so you could just play it.
No,
Having said
listen.
that, I'm going to count to 3, right? And anyone
You'd have
is
been
free
pissed
for all.
as a cunt, Roy. You would have been a pissed as a
One,
cunt. You wouldn't have known
two,
exactly what was going on
3.
at that
Go on, Roy, you
conversation.
can say what you
Oh,
like.
we do
because
have
he
some
says what he likes.
correspondence backstage actually getting the proof right now. So hold your horses, guys.
Hold
It's
on, what
coming.
we got
I'll
proof
do-
of,
check
Jamie?
that out for standards. The
Proof of
proof
what?
is on the way.
Video incoming, Roy. Are you ready? Are you ready for the truth, Roy? Can
Yeah.
you handle the truth, Roy?
Yeah, go on.
Well,
Proof of what?
so it's
What
all gonna be
actually
revealed
happened
after
that
this, don't
night?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You'll
Why
hear
do
me
you not,
actually say, I went
why
to
do
call
you
you
not
a
go round
numpty.
and round in circles? I don't
Oh,
get
Jukes,
it.
it was
Crazy
very important
madness.
for you to back up your boy a minute ago.
Absolutely
And now because the truth
Anyone
is
who
just
takes
about
this
to
cunt-
fucking crawl
Vega, you take
all
things
over
too
you,
far. Shut up.
you can't deal with it.
No, I
You're an
don't
idiot,
mind
man.
you
Jesus
showing
fucking
it, right? I
Christ.
just think it's pathetic.
You're
At the
an
end of the
idiot,
day, I was just
Vega.
having a laugh. You couldn't see that I'm having a laugh. But the
Exactly.
fact of the matter,
You're right.
right,
You're
but
right.
the-
All
right,
of your
but the fact
name
of the matter is,
calling kind of
going-
He's gonna talk
disguised.
all
well, you
over you,
are a
Chief.
bit of a cunt, ain't you?
He's
You
gonna
are a
talk
bit.
all over you.
Ah, right.
That's how he gets
Can
his
I have
way.
a go
He
at you
puts it
afterwards,
all over
Jupiter?
everyone.
Call me
A
a
few
cunt if you
names for
like.
you.
Yeah. Do you want to call me a cunt?
No, I'm gonna put a bit more effort into my.
All right, then. What would you like to call me? Go on,
No, we'll
try.
do it at the end. We'll do it at the end. Carry on, Roy.
Yeah, we'll
with
do
your
it at the
bullshit.
end. Think of a really good one,
Yeah,
though.
no,
Don't
we'll
let
do
me.
it.
Don't fucking disappoint me. It better be funny.
Not a good one. It's an easy one.
Yeah,
Hey,
go on,
Vega,
then.
I want to smash your face in, Vega.
Yeah.
Whoa, bloody hell, you don't mean that, do you, Roy?
And not in a bad way, not in a bad way, no, in a nice way, in a really kind of like sympathetic way. I'll do it like nicely.
You just want to meet like men. You know,
Roy,
like-
you
Yeah.
do know that there's
like-
fucking nutcases out there that actually do really want to kill you that you'd be better off saving your energy for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a lot more in
Yeah.
common.
You
Got a lot more in
concentrate
common.
on them, Roy.
Relax,
No.
calm down. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, an old alcoholic bum is a
Yeah, but
danger
I'd say
to
the
this
same to
society.
you, Vincent,
so he
as
does
well.
need taking out, doesn't he?
Well, you're not
Instead of
bother
fucking
talking.
trying to beat up
Roy-
Roy, but be aware there might be some
I'm not
bloke round
trying to
with
beat
a
up Roy
machete.
Jupiter.
Behave
Can
yourself.
you calm down, dear?
Say
Can
don't
you?
masticate. And what does that mean, jokes? What?
People
All that-
who love fucking the torture and fucking spiteful
Oh yeah, that's
brutality
in
and
yourself.
get sexual fucking gratification from it.
I don't see the relevance then to that. No.
I think you might be saying that that's what Vincent is.
Bring out the
Yeah,
geeks.
because that would
But
make
if he's
perfect
saying that's
sense,
what
wouldn't it,
Vincent is,
Jupiter?
he's saying
being a
that Roy's
logical woman
submissive.
that you are, employing logic and reason so often. Of course,
Well, I know it ain't
makes
fucking
perfect
me.
sense. Fucking Jesus.
And I know it ain't Jamie. Farmer ain't
No.
said fuck all. And if it's Roy, that means you're submissive, Vincent. I was actually
Yeah,
being
I'm the
kind.
gimp. I'm Roy's gimp.
You are. I own you, you cunt. You
Yeah,
belong
yeah.
to
I was
me.
actually being kind.
You
I was letting Roy
fucking
be the
belong
submissive
You
one.
own
to
half
me.
a
Funny,
bottle
it'd
of
be
vodka.
Vega,
That's all you
Vega.
have, Roy.
Vega, you belong to me, geez. Okay.
Yeah.
Do as you're fucking told, all right, son.
Yeah.
Do as you're fucking told, boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, now
I've always
behave.
looked
Shut
up
your
to
mouth.
men
Shut
like
your
Oh, I
you,
fucking
actually
Roy.
do
mouth.
think he likes it, Roy. Keep going.
I've always looked up to men like you, Roy.
He's actually got sort of a bit more sort of hypnotic in the way he's talking. It's actually
Go on,
working.
Roy. You've
I
got me on the
noticed that.
ropes.
Jeez, I noticed that, but you know what? Vega,
Oh, my fuck?
Are you listening, Vega? Vega, be a good boy and do as you're fucking told, all right?
Yeah. You see, the
Okay,
problem is for
good
you,
lad,
Roy.
good lad.
Nobody
Now, shut your fucking
believes
mouth.
anything you say.
Shut your fucking
Even
mouth
when you say
and
things
do
which
as
probably
you're
do
told,
have an element
boy.
of truth to them. Nobody, absolutely nobody believes your bullshit.
No one, really.
I believe some of what he says, and
It
some
must
of it
be
I think,
quite
oh, here we go.
embarrassing for you, Roy, because you know you're not that fucking stupid. You know.
No, I know what.
Yeah, but sometimes
You
it's
know
trolling, just
that-
like you troll.
That we
Angela
know.
says, Jamie, she clearly hasn't seen the video, and then in capitals, stop!
Stop.
You know what? You know what everyone knows about me, Vega. Everyone knows, right?
I
And
haven't
say,
seen
and
the video.
I'm outspoken about it. I say, look, I take the piss out of everyone, and if you don't take the piss out of me, then I'm going to see you as like a bit
I
of a
just
weak
think
one.
it's a little bit pointless
Go
and
for
a
it.
waste of time. But what's this video that we're supposed to? What video?
I haven't seen the video, so you see, I
Oh,
haven't
for
seen
fuck's sake, you men are useless. Angela, can you the video about me?
Oh, the video about me.
Is there a video about me? Oh, come on, play it.
You know, it's
No, play
getting
it.
better by the minute. You know, sick of it. But come on, play it. Let's have a go.
Maybe say it up. She's on about this. Oh, yeah, I know what she's on about. The king. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Oh, Jamie, about Jamie. Why did you do that?
Want to move on?
Yeah, but I don't understand how Angela's mind works. Why does she drag you into it? Fucking hell, that was one big deflection there. I thought you were Jamie's friend. Fucking hell, I don't know. For friends like you. Fucking hell. You just swerved it right off Roy and Vincent to fucking Jamie.
Fucking hell.
I'll
I
come and
wasn't
play it. Is it good?
expecting this. This is fucking hilarious.
So you haven't seen the photograph of Jamie wearing women's lingerie
Yeah,
in
have you
the
seen the
BDSM
video,
room?
Vega?
No, I fucking haven't. And to
he's
be
in
honest,
a
is
sex
it
room
you?
full of leather implements.
Is it going to make me ill? Or is it going to make me
Give
laugh?
me a new one. Motherfuckers. Is that?
Why do they do that to you, Jamie? This is as mad as them fucking running around saying I'm
I
a
don't
nonce.
get it. Listen, I don't get it. I don't get it. But anyway, listen, Vega. Shut your
No, I'm
mouth.
not going to anymore.
You're
though.
a pussy.
Yeah, right.
Behave yourself, dude. Behave
I
yourself.
think you've spent. Do you know
Behave
what?
yourself,
If
you
I was to give you
fucking
some
idiot.
advice, Roy, is to not
No
beat it on the
advice,
head for a
man.
bit.
Not from you,
'Cause I
you
think
mug.
you've spent far
You
too
couldn't
much
give
time
a
on the
fucking
internet.
rat in a drain
Everything that
pipe
you
advice,
say is just
you mug.
perfectly rehearsed
Yeah.
because you said it repeatedly
Yeah.
to anyone that's questioned you.
Okay.
You break.
Oh, for God's sake, the
sort
two of you don't
you
like
flake
each other. Just
so
leave it.
easily
You're
in
boring.
Jamie, don't you
conversation,
find
Roy.
this boring?
You're boring.
It's really
Seriously.
weak.
Boring.
Do you know what
boring.
I'm drawn to?
Yeah, but
Vega,
Roy,
And I
you
don't
are
mean
boring.
sexually.
you're
I'm
actually
drawn
adding
to
to it.
strong people
Vega's
Because you're
who
just,
are
you're just
able
as bad as he
to
is.
speak with
He's talking over you
conviction.
with his
And
gravelly
you
voice.
flake.
And
You
you,
flake
Roy,
every single
talking
time.
over
Roy,
you,
keep
dude.
going.
It's very
Yeah, this is
embarrassing.
everyone. You are talking over everyone, Vega, there at the moment.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Jamie. I'm going to jump off in a minute and go easy
Yeah,
on Roy for a bit. Give Roy's
Yeah.
brain a rest.
Okay, well, shut your mouth then and fucking let someone else speak. You
See, I
cunt.
told you.
Yeah.
One's talking over, and the other one just keeps saying, "I'm going to beat you up." It's pathetic.
Yeah.
No, honestly, Roy, I'm going to be on
See,
the level
your
with
fucking
you.
owner's just called you pathetic
and I don't
there,
own
Roy.
anybody.
Your
I don't
owner
own
just
I
called
don't
you
own anybody
pathetic.
but my fucking self. Yeah, but let me tell you something, Vega. You're just as irritating as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, just like I'm irritating. We can all be a bit too much. Fucking hell.
Have you been listening?
You're acting like you don't even like the side chat the way you're giving them an headache.
I love the chat, mate. The chat is my best mate. Wherever I am, or whichever panel I go on, the chat is everything. Everything. It's a shame Roy doesn't read the chat because he'd realise how much of a cunt he was quite quickly. There's never anything positive in there.
No, there are people that like Roy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't gaslight him. There are people that like Roy.
Yeah, I think we established that you had absolutely no fucking understanding of the term gaslighting before, Dupes.
No, you didn't. You tried.
We
don't
did.
try.
We
don't
did.
try and gaslight
We
again.
fucking did.
Don't try and gaslight again.
What was it?
Yeah?
Gaslighting you had no fucking concept of. What was the other term? There was another term that you
It's still
really struggled
gaslighting.
with.
It's fucking stupid.
What was it?
Yeah.
And it has been the subject of,
You know, the funny thing is, Vega
many
thinks he's
conversations since.
Vega actually believes
gaslighting was created by some dumb fucking female to attempt to sort of bring herself up in conversation. So the fact that you didn't understand it was just
yeah. Vega,
I
you're
didn't understand the
man.
fact that gaslighting is a term to fucking describe exactly what you're doing
when
you try to
Why are you talking over her, you cunt?
So you were scratching at all sort of words. Gaslighting came out all the time.
Sense of what is happening
incorrectly
to try and
placed.
make them look like they're losing their sanity. And at the end of the day,
nothing
Vincent,
wrong
right?
with your sanity.
At the end of the day, Vincent,
you're a bright girl,
at the end of the day,
Jupiter.
Vincent, if you don't want me using the term gaslight, it's quite simple. Seeing as you're worried about these women who've made these words up, stop giving me a full sense of what is going on when I can see and hear with my own eyes, and don't tell me that I'm supposed to believe your fantastical
Do you sound
idea
like you're
of what in
talking
reality
to a
is.
husband here, Jupes? What do you mean? When have I given you a false sense?
I don't
of
talk to
anything?
my husband
Well,
like
where
this
does that
because
come
I've got
from,
more respect
Jupes?
for my husband.
Honestly, I've been grilled by you more in the last half an hour than I ever been in every relationship I've ever had. How have I
Well, that
given you a
means you must
false
like
sense
me,
of
eh?
anything? Oh yeah,
So-
Jupes,
so
yeah.
you must
You're
like
just
me
up
then.
my fucking street, old woman.
Yeah, I think I'm right
Okay,
up
now.
your street.
You are. You're perfect for me. Perfect. If ever
Yeah, I
my
know.
fucking
Shame I'm
mother
taken,
dies, you will be a perfect
Yeah, shame I'm
solution.
taken though, isn't it, Vincent?
Oh yeah.
Have you been listening all night, Jupiter?
Huh?
Have you been listening all night?
No. I only come in to have a conversation.
She
I had to go up with these two.
She has, Floyd.
It's been 4 hours of Roy talking. Roy invented drum and bass.
Yeah, that's right. It's fact. The fact.
Hold on, I'm listening to
that's
Farmer.
right.
Now
Roy.
you're
Roy
doing
works
it.
in the music industry. That's right.
Right.
For fuck's sake,
Roy
Farmer
works in the
hasn't...
music industry. I
Oh
remember
my
now.
God, these
Oh,
people.
Jesus. Yeah.
Farmer's talking. He hasn't
Lives
spoken
in a
all
fucking
night.
HMO
Both of you want to talk over
funded
him.
by the
Why?
taxpayer.
Vega loves his own voice. Shut up,
No,
Vega,
you do,
mug.
and so does Vincent. Farmer was talking. Can I listen to him, please? Go ahead,
Yes.
Farmer.
It's been 4 hours of Roy talking. He invented drum and bass. He
You've been listening for 4 hours, have you?
2 radio stations. He
Yep. That's right.
legally used to shoot crows without a gun license.
That's right. Yep. I did all that
And
shit.
he used to steal cars for the IRA.
Yeah. And what about it? And what about it? What about it, Giz?
That's what it's been for 4 hours. It's been non-stop.
And you've been
Roy.
listening for 4. Why would you listen to that bullshit for 4 hours, Giz?
Because I'm here from
He's been waiting 4 hours to fucking talk. And now he's fucking trying. No one's going to let him get a word in edgeways. What's going on?
Oh my God. Fucking, this is too easy, man.
So Farmer, did you fall asleep and just wake up?
You can't follow conversations, can you, Roy? You
don't
cannot
like
follow a
that.
conversation, can you, Roy? After
Shut
what
up.
he
You're
said,
a
you
mug.
said this is too easy.
It's too easy.
You
You're a
are
mug.
simply an imbecile,
I'm
Roy.
playing the fuck out
You
of
are
you, Giz.
simply an
I'm
imbecile.
playing the fuck out of you, Giz, and you don't even know it.
my
Yeah.
Lord.
You have no idea.
You've got me on the ropes.
Jamie,
Yeah.
can you do an alternate
Finish
stream
me.
where us three can go and talk while these two just argue
Finish
all
me.
night?
No, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up now, Chief. I'm going to mute myself.
I thought you were making progress there.
And I'll be right back. I'm just going to get another bag of glue.
Yeah, no.
How many cars a month were you selling to the IRA?
For fuck's sake! I thought you were going to shut up as well.
No, I never agreed to anything. How many cars a month were you selling to the IRA, Roy?
He's gone to get a fucking drink. Ignore him, Roy.
Yeah,
Don't
he's
bite.
going to chill out now. He's only going to get triggered. It's 5 in the morning.
Yeah, have a normal convo. For fuck's sake, Vincent. What the fuck? Staying up till 5 o'clock to do this. What's going on?
What are you doing up at 5 o'clock?
Well, I actually did a live stream, and I thought, oh look, Jamie's still live. I haven't been over to see him for a while.
Yeah.
Let me go and catch up, and I'll get here.
When you
and
first
there's two
came
old
on, you
boys
just got out of
threatening
bed.
to strangle each other
When
over the garden fence.
You're about 20 years older
when
than
they're
me,
probably
Jupiter.
going to break their fucking
So
bones.
when you first
before
came
they
on,
get
you
out
just
the
got
gate.
out of bed, dear.
Well, you can imagine that, and I don't mind.
I
At
don't
my
really
age, I'll
fucking
take
want to.
anybody's
Feel like a
fantasies,
fucking
mate.
scene from a Hammer House of Horror movie. So, but you did say you'd just got out of bed.
Yeah, but I heard you're into all that.
Into all what?
Well, you like a bit of horror, didn't you?
Go on, try and deliver this one, Jupiter. Go on. Where's the
I've already
punchline?
delivered it, mate. You're already
Yeah.
under the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you going all quiet? You enjoying it?
Well, I'm waiting for you to add to it.
Oh, I don't need to add to it. I'm not going to finish you off. Fuck off.
I heard you like that. I heard you
Fuck
like
off.
that.
Fuck
What
off.
is
You
that?
want finishing
Is
off,
that
you
the
need
best
to
you can
fucking
do,
pay for it.
Jupiter? I heard you like that.
Yeah, I did hear you
Yeah,
like
no.
it. Yeah. I heard you like a bit of torture, you like a little bit of horror.
Well, hang on, there's no wrong with that.
Yeah, exactly. Jamie's on the same fucking wavelength. He understands.
He's not frowned upon, is it?
Exactly. We're trying to fucking.
More of a northern
We're trying
thing,
to cater
Jamie.
to your
more of a northern
fetishes,
thing.
Vincent.
It's you northerners that have.
Look at us. Look
sort
at
of
him.
less-
Look. It's us trying to make him feel comfortable, letting his fetish run, and there he is, fucking crying. You like being a bully, did you?
Are you talking to me, Jupiter?
Of course I am, Vega.
These are just well-rehearsed sentences coming out of you, Jupiter. They don't work on me. Show some substance, for fuck's sake.
Okay, can you prove where I've used these
This is just the
sentences on other
rantings
people
of a
before?
woman who has spent way too much time on the fucking internet. Come on.
Oh, Chris
Don't just
fucking
go,
talking.
you bit of a bally, aren't you? Bit of a bally, aren't you? What does that even mean, Jupiter?
What are you saying? A barrier?
Give substance, dear, or be quiet.
I ain't got a clue what he's saying, Jamie. I think he's pissed. Honestly, I think he's pissed.
God. Jupiter,
If he ain't
honestly,
pissed, he's on
you've-
something else.
You've
Listen,
completed
are you
the
taking
internet,
medication?
Jupiter. Go and do something else. You've completed the internet,
Complete is
Jupiter.
your platinum trophy time.
Oh, my Lord.
I don't get it, Vincent. Oh, my Lord. I don't know what it is you think you're
I
proving.
truly believe that you don't as well. I truly believe that you
Yeah,
don't.
good, because I don't. I
What
don't. I
else did
really,
you
I
get
really
him?
don't know what it is you think you're proving at the moment. Because you look.
I'm
a bit
not trying to
silly.
prove anything, Jupiter. You were the one that started. You really are a bully, aren't you? Give me one example of my bullying, please, Jupiter.
Well, you come up here just to moan at Roy, and if you're
No,
not a bully,
I
you
came
could
up
have
here
spoke to
talking
him.
quite pleasantly to Roy, and Roy started effing and jeffing.
So
All
why
right,
didn't you
so
just go to him? What you going like that for? Why did you have to start shouting
I
over
did.
the
I was
top?
very pleasant. I wasn't shouted. I haven't even shouted over the top of anyone.
Okay. If you say so. But since I've been here, all I've heard is two fucking blokes fucking sounding like alley cats fucking threatening to fucking strangle each other.
If you want to have a listen back, Jupiter, there's been no threat from me of anything. I don't need to go there. I just don't. You know, I'm an adult with responsibility. Work
In a
for
wheelchair.
a living.
With
Yeah,
an
in a
aged
wheelchair.
mother.
Why would you select my mother?
Well, because you said all this earlier.
Oh,
Apparently he was
have
picking
an-
on your
You
mum.
have an aging mother as well, then, Jupes.
I do actually. Do you want to know about my mum? My
No,
mum
no.
is 77, yeah, with a boyfriend who has got 2 houses in New Zealand, New Zealand, sorry, and a whole promenade of houses down in Dymchurch. Yeah,
Very nice.
and she spends 6 months in New Zealand and 6 months in the UK.
Beautiful. Perfect life.
Very lucky lady, isn't she?
Perfect life.
Very
Yes,
well
yes,
put,
yes.
nice.
Yeah. So my mum's a good role model, actually.
Doesn't make her a role model, Dupes. Let's not go too.
Oh, it does make her a good role model because
Does
she had a
signify her
lifelong marriage
success?
with my father. She never had anybody else. And then my dad died. She waited 10 years after he died, and then she met another fella. And that fella has given her a second life and proved that you're only as young as you feel. So what you got to say now?
Do you believe that the people?
Eh?
Did he have all houses and money?
Yeah, he's been married before as well. But they both met each other, fell in love, and they've got a second life. So what you say now, Vega?
Well, I don't really know what your angle here, but my question would be:
There is no angle.
do
My
you
angle
think-
is that you're a judgmental cunt. And that you
there
put
we go.
women down.
There we go, folks. There
Yeah,
it
you're a
is. It's
cunt.
the Roy strategy has been employed. Vega is disarmed.
What do you mean?
So
Who's
does
trying to
your
disarm
mum's
you?
boyfriend? Does your mum's boy? Let's break this down, Dupes. I like using that term at the moment. Let's break this down. It tends to slow the conversation down a bit. So does your mum's boyfriend's wealth define your mother?
No. The fact that he's willing to...
But you suggested she's done very well for herself.
She's done well for herself in actually being able to have a marriage all her life, be committed to one husband, be committed to her children, to grieve appropriately, and then to be able to pick herself up and still enjoy her life while she's got it, Vincent. You see, you think it's financial. I'm talking about having the spirit.
You implied that it was Dupes.
No,
Or else you
I
wouldn't have
didn't.
mentioned the two properties in New Zealand
What I'm
and
saying
that whole row of properties down on the coast. You kind of let the
Yes,
let the
I see
fucking,
where your mind is going.
yeah.
I'll answer that. What I'm saying is that she's met somebody that's been able to do that with her, and she's been able to enjoy it because of her health, because of the way that she is, and because she's a decent person.
That's good.
Yes.
I good. I wish your mother a long and fruitful life. I truly do, and I'm not having a go at your mother. But your
his wealth is not her
intention,
wealth.
intention was different.
No.
You
I'm
didn't.
saying
No,
that
hold on,
she's lovely.
Hold on, Jupiter. We need to do this properly now, as adults. You didn't tell us how your mother's love shined for her family. You didn't tell us how your mother worked determinedly for 60 years. What you did was you mentioned your mother, and you went straight to her
True.
boyfriend's achievements. What's going wrong there, Jupiter? Why is your mother not at the forefront of your mind? How is the boyfriend more important?
Right, that's the way you perceive it. So what
how
I was trying to
laid
explain
it out
to
for us,
you,
Dupes. It's how
what
you
I
gave
was
it us,
trying to
Dupes.
explain, what I was trying to explain
It's a bit
to
like
you.
me saying I met a girl last night, I'm dating her now, and she drives a Porsche. So
Okay, are you
there.
finished?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what a weird giggle. So, what I was trying to explain to you, that my mother is 77, yeah, that she's fulfilled all of her roles.
Tell us
yeah?
about your mother's qualities, Dupes.
Right.
We're not interested in a
She's
boyfriend with
fulfilled
the
all
flash,
of her roles,
with their
and then
flash
she's gone
property
on
fucking
to meet somebody
portfolio.
else and still been fit enough and able enough to get somebody that would be interested in her. Yeah.
Well, no.
And
it's
both of
not
them are
unusual.
off enjoying 6 months in New Zealand and 6 months in the
Beautiful.
UK, which
Beautiful.
is something that many other people do not achieve. So
Yeah.
yes, big up my mother. Yes. Big up her boyfriend, but big up my mother.
Yeah, but thanks to the boyfriend.
It's not thanks to the boyfriend.
Well, he's kind of a catalyst for it all, isn't he?
Well, no, my mum's not poor either.
Well, if the boyfriend wasn't there, she wouldn't spend 6 months in New Zealand, would she?
Well, probably not. Because
Probably
he's got
wouldn't
two
think of
houses
doing
out there.
so,
Yeah, that's
you know.
true. That's true. Probably not. She'd probably go and spend 6 months on a cruise or something.
Yeah, just an interesting way that you presented your mother to us, you know, on somebody else's achievement.
Yeah, I could see that. I concede that you might find that interesting. For somebody that's looking for loopholes, yeah, I can see that.
Loophole. See, gaslighting. Loophole.
Gaslighting.
There's another one
no,
as well.
it is what you
there was
do,
another
though,
one
isn't
as
it?
well, Jamie. I can't quite remember it now. It'll come to me when I'm asleep.
Oh, they're crazy, these panels sometimes.
You know? So the reason that I was talking about my mother is because you seem to think that all mothers are so elderly that they're bedridden and everybody's got a just sort of like,
Oh, hang
I
on.
don't
Where
know.
does that come from?
Comes from the way that you carry on.
My mother's older than you, and she runs rings around me and the rest of my family, Jupiter. I have no preconceptions that old people are elderly.
Okay, so why do you diss women
so,
by telling them that they're old and they're older than your mother?
Well, you are
and
an
all that
old
shit?
woman. You chose
I'm
to
57.
do a
57's,
little...
57's
you know.
maybe old to some, but it's not that
Anyway,
old.
don't get fixated on that. Where
You're
did
probably
I
older
suggest
than
that the elderly are
Hold
no
on,
part
you're
of
probably
society,
older than me.
Jupiter? Because you embellish
are
a bit
probably
like Roy.
older than me.
Right? She's as old as you.
Yeah,
really.
embellish
She's as old as you.
Jupiter.
Sorry?
You know.
I don't
Sorry?
think that's right. We shouldn't say that. I don't think that's fair. She's as old as you.
Yeah, I reckon you're older than me, Baker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I don't think you're old. So, and I don't think Jukes is old. Old now is not 50s. Tell me, I mean, it's not, is it? It's nowhere near old.
I never
Might be
thought
old.
of him.
But it's definitely not old. 50, old, nah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Vega's
You
older,
get a
isn't he?
reprieve,
He's
Jupiter.
in his 60s.
I don't need a reprieve because actually I don't mind if people think I look old or whatever. But what my point to you, Vega, Jamie. But
Is
my
that
point,
what you thought? That's what you said.
No, listen, my point is this, Jamie. Why does Vincent decide to diss people based on age? I don't understand the ageism that's going on
I
in
didn't
your head.
understand what you meant because I've not seen him do it. I don't. Give us an example of what
He
does.
did it to me earlier.
Do you know what, Jupes? I'm going to educate you now a little bit. You know, Jamie runs these panels. He runs them very well, and he's always. You couldn't put him as a lefty. You couldn't put him as a righty. You couldn't put him as
I don't know. I think it's
sort of
left, but whatever.
a sort of a modern man or a sort of a traditional man. He is like the chameleon of this community. But what I will tell you about Jamie, he's so fucking astute. If you said something an hour ago, but he didn't get the opportunity to jump on it, 1 hour later he'll jump on it. He listens to everything, Jupiter, and he's just told you that he didn't hear me say anything about me criticising old. But you're still labouring it, dear.
Because you did, to me.
Well, give us the evidence, compelling evidence.
Oh, rewind about 15 minutes.
No, not what happened in your mind, Jupiter. What actually was said. That's going to be helpful.
I can't remember your words verbatim.
How I say it and how you interpret it will always be two different things. But I say it correctly. You may be interpreting it incorrectly.
Okay, more gaslighting.
There we go again. Another misuse of the word gaslighting.
Well, it's not misuse, is it?
Lord. Oh, my God.
Why are you? Why
Does
are you?
everyone gaslight
Why are you
you,
acting
Jupiter?
like?
Does
why?
everyone
No,
gaslight
only you,
Jupiter?
Only
because
you.
you seem very fond of the word. I haven't heard the word gaslighted on Jamie's for fucking weeks. Honestly, I haven't. It's a very rarely used word, but you use it.
Yeah, but that's
all the
because it's your
time.
trait.
And do you know what you're telling people by that? What you're telling people is you take what people say badly. You cannot accept what people say because everything they say is gaslighting. And gaslighting infers,
And that's more.
There's something nefarious going on, which is it's quite sad, really, because then you have a view that the entire world is nefarious. It's not, Jupiter. It's not.
Okay. So again, that's more gaslighting because those things that you put against me Hold on, let me
course
speak.
it
Stop
is.
talking over when people reply you.
It is
It's
a
really
condescending
rude.
manner,
It's really
Friar
rude.
Tuck. Sometimes
Why do you
a
talk over when people
condescending
reply
manner
you?
is necessary.
Why do you talk over? I'm going to keep talking because you seem to have a
Go on
problem
then.
listening.
Go on then.
Yeah. So why is it that you think that you can subtly put in what you think or believe to be your truth, and that means it must be a truth?
Do you mean my truth in like a Meghan way? A Meghan and fucking Harry way? Your truth?
No. I mean, why
I
are
don't know
you
what that
telling me?
means then.
Well,
What is
okay,
my
I'm going to
truth,
give you. I'm
Jupiter?
going to tell you exactly what I mean, so you understand. I do not believe that the whole world is nefarious.
Okay,
I
that's
do not
good.
believe
That's good.
that all men are bad.
Comforted
I
by
do
those
not
words.
believe that all women are good. But you seem to think that I hold those views, and you
gaslighting us.
subtly say that is what I believe, yeah, and then pretend you're not gaslighting, and that is gaslighting me. So don't try it, yeah? I'm not stupid.
What would be the purpose?
Oh no, I remember what he did. He said, "No," he says, "you're not my type. Maybe if my mother passed away, then you could replace her."
Yeah,
or something like that.
Yeah,
Which
So
would
that
be
was
an
honourable
he was
position
saying,
to attain,
I was
Jamie.
old.
You know.
Yeah.
If ever I was in the market for another old-looking woman to take out for afternoon tea at the local garden centre, I think of dupes. I think of dupes first of all. You know, and if that's not a compliment, I don't know what is.
That's yeah. So I think you did a little bit, didn't you?
Tiny bit.
Well, a bit more than that. Yeah.
A smidgen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what you did after that, denied it, then tried to butter up Jamie so that
Deny it. No. We didn't
Jamie
we didn't establish that it was what you suggested, Jupiter.
It was what I suggested, though.
There's no need to.
I said that you talk
something
with
that didn't
ageism,
happen.
and you did.
Ageism.
I said I couldn't remember verbatim, but you are talking with ageism. No, I'm not struggling. No. I think you are, though.
Yeah, I am. I am struggling.
But the funny thing is, you could actually have a normal conversation without doing all this. I don't know why you do it.
We did. I started asking Roy about his.
I'm not talking about Roy. I'm talking about
being
everybody
Irish.
else.
I was interested. You know, I wanted to know.
No, you
what
wasn't.
Schools he went to, what schooling he was subjected to. You know, was he brought?
No, you don't like Roy, so you ask him questions.
You know,
you ask him questions to play to the audience.
Of course.
Yep.
Like
so you ask him questions to play to his haters.
Him, Jupiter?
No, it's trying to belittle him. We all know that Roy sometimes flowers up things. Who cares? Why do you care?
I don't.
Well, you seem to.
I came on for just a bit of conversation, really.
Okay, that's good. So what do you want to talk about?
Well, if Roy knows he's making most of it up, why does it matter then if he's questioned?
Because he might not remember what he said.
Yeah.
Roy says that it's not made up, it's all bang on.
No, of course some of it is over exaggeration. Fucking hell, even I know that about Roy. But that don't mean he's a bad person, does it?
Well, I know this. I mean, I don't think anyone's... well, I wouldn't go low with Roy. I think... I don't know what's going on. I think he's telling the truth about the radio stations. He's talking about his stories.
Yeah, I think some of the stories are probably true and some of them are probably a little bit exaggerated.
There's something different about it. I think he I want to say sexes them up a bit, but your word were better, wasn't it, Vega? Yeah.
Elaborates. Embellishes.
And
yeah, you see,
it made me think that when he's added on this to IRA, like what did they stand there saying, we are the IRA, give us your cars? Did they hell? As if IRA is going to let some 15-year-old kids know that these cars are getting sold at fucking IRA. It's madness. And
by somebody with a London accent.
who's only there for a few months a year, and
Yeah.
his mates are all around. No, it's just not true. So that's when you mention the IRA, that's the added bit that gets the attention. And then I thought, I bet there's a little bit like that in every one of the stories, and that's where I were at with my conclusion.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jamie, right? Maybe I could go along with Vega's line of questioning if he didn't do it in such a condescending, gravelly way.
Can't
no, you don't have to, though.
I do.
Why?
Well,
you did have a middleman, though. There'd be someone involved that wouldn't.
Yeah, but you know that some of it's persona, and I know it's some of it's persona.
You know what I mean? I'm not saying it won't.
How do you know it's persona?
Because I know you don't talk like this in the real world. I think that you come on here and over-exaggerate yourself. And because I know that, Vega...
Hold on, no. Tap your brakes. Over-exaggerated myself. What have I said which you've not been convinced by?
Right, when you talk like this, yes, come on, Roy, right? Just tell us the answer. Come on, Roy, tell us about IRA. Come on, Roy.
I do that in Tesco. I do that in Tesco every single week when I'm doing a big shop.
Yeah, but why?
Why not?
I bet your neighbours love you. Fucking hell.
Don't have any neighbours.
Okay. So you got a Tesco built just for you?
Well, there's Tesco in Leicester. There's 4 Tescos in Leicester. 3 big ones.
Which one do you choose to go in so we know which 3 we can go in?
Well, I'm not going to tell you that now, am I?
Yeah, give us the all clear. Fucking hell, I'm going to avoid
you. Know what?
Don't worry, Vega. I'm not going to come look for you. I'm going to avoid you.
I know you're not.
You're too wise to this internet game, is Vega. Too wise.
Full disclosure, I don't even go to Tesco.
Yeah, he didn't go to Tesco.
He just made... So you just made the story up. You're getting as bad as Roy. It's catching.
Well,
where's the Waitrose in Leicester? Marks and Spencer's.
There's a Waitrose quite close to me.
I ain't got enough. I need to go to bed. And thanks to Tom, there I've got a fucking Pritt stick stuck up my nose.
I'm surprised you didn't stick 2 in your ears, to be fair.
But good night, everybody. Have a good one.
Oh, I'm knackered, James. I missed it.
Oh, bless. He come up here to talk and now he's leaving. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I still to take my bedtime tablets.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's terrible. He came up here to talk. No one's let him talk and now he's going off.
Oh, he said what he wanted to say.
No, but I'm sure I'll get to talk to you all again soon. I'll have to come back up again because it's been a while.
Yep.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Good to hear from you, mate. Yeah, no, you're not being well, Aunt Floyd, so glad you're on the mend, mate. Catch you soon.
Tell Roy I said good night as well. I only brought up the
Oh, no, we're
thing.
not telling him nothing. We don't need to start him off again.
No, fair enough. Good night, all. Good night, chat.
He's calmed down. Just let him fucking simmer in the corner. Look what you done, Roy. You made him stick a Pritt stick up his nose. Now it's stuck.
What slip up did I make, JPM?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, breathe.
Be hard to believe, wouldn't it, Vega? Slipping up.
I don't think I've ever done that, Jamie.
No.
If I have, it was deliberate.
That would be your narcissism telling you that.
I remember I was on Torbs's good few months ago. I won't repeat it, Vega. No, repeat it, James. I don't remember anything.
Oh yeah, we insist, James.
Insist. Give us the meat, James. I was on Torbs, and Torbs was saying, "Oh, they deliver Parmos in your area. There's a place on London Road in Leicester." So I said, "Is there?" He went, "Yeah." I says, "Yeah, I can't get deliveries out here." And he went, "Well, try it." So I went onto the site, and I went, "I'm going to try that right now." And I went LE 62 4RE, And then
He's
I
obviously
kind of
giving false numbers. Don't worry.
and it
people.
obviously wasn't my postcode, but it happened so quickly. I'm not kidding you. About 9 people fucking did it in the chat to see if they could fucking get my address.
Yeah,
that was quite funny. Okay.
Well, they're obviously fucking thickos, aren't they?
Or he's double bluffing, and it was his gaff. He's like, you absolute.
No, it's not his gaff. Fucking hell.
Might have been. No, not that obviously then, but the real incident might have been.
No, it wasn't. I was sure of that. Don't worry. But I wouldn't mind. I mean, if somebody genuinely wanted to come to Vega Towers for a cup of tea, I'd invite them. You know, you'd all be welcome.
Vega fucking Towers. What you got?
As long as there wasn't anything sinister in it. I mean, ladies, I'm taken, so apologies.
What floor are you on?
And, you know, as long as there's no guys thinking that there's going to be some, you know.
What floor are you on?
Yeah,
what floor?
You know what I mean, Jamie. But if somebody is definitely coming
he ain't
for
got
a
penthouse.
genuine cup of tea, get over here.
Vega, what floor are you on?
It's all one level at the moment.
Bungalow.
All one level, so it's not towers then.
Oh yeah, it has towers. I don't know if you understand the sort of the intention of the word towers.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you think you're fucking Donald Trump. But
Well, no, not really. It's just something that it's in folklore. Dupes, deal with it however you wish. I could be living in a shed and calling it Vega Towers. You know, it's of no harm or danger to anyone.
I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's impotent at this stage. But the fact of the matter is, right, let's just be sensible, right? So you don't live in a flat, you live in a house?
No,
well, yeah, I mean, it depends how you want to do zoning. But yeah, essentially, it's a residence at the moment.
Corner flat, I'm guessing.
No.
In an office block type thing.
It's a one-level building. That's all I'm going to say.
One-level building.
Oh, it's a fucking masonette over a shop.
Masonette over a shop.
You know what?
Yeah, he's got Tesco's downstairs.
There's nothing wrong with that. My parents lived in a flat above a shoe shop in Wembley for many years before they moved.
And if you needed shoes.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely.
Shoe shop's quite pristine. That's probably where you got addicted to brand shoes.
So I'm not going to be one to say that living above a shoe shop in a flat is anything to judge people by, you know?
Of course not.
Sure not. Sure is not.
That's right. It's a roof over your head.
Did you see any of those at Wells?
Oh, shoemakers?
Yeah.
I wasn't there, Jupiter. This was long before I was born. Before my parents moved to... My father came
Oh, well, you
to
don't know if they
London.
fucking struggled in that flat then, do you?
Oh, well, you wouldn't struggle at such a young age. When you're in love, you could live on the end of a broomstick.
You don't realise...
It don't mean you don't struggle.
Realise you do it. Yeah, but you just get on with it as well.
Love conquers all. Jamie will tell you that.
You're just cracking on, aren't you? You're just cracking on. You're not thinking, You think back jokes, I bet it looks different, no?
Do you remember the first house you moved into with a man or a relationship, Jupes? It wasn't fucking Buckingham Palace, was it? But now it can be.
No, it wasn't.
You know?
It was a fucking
changes.
2-bedroom flat. Yeah.
Exactly. It's we all sort of crawl our way up the.
But I fucking struggled in that place. I ain't going to make out that I never.
Didn't your love overcome all that struggle?
Yeah, of course it did, but I still struggled.
There you go. That's your mindset.
You know, when the fucking lift broke down, it was still a bugger to get the fucking buggy
Oh,
upstairs.
you bastard.
Yeah.
How many floors?
Well, I was on the 4th floor.
That'll explain the big calves.
I don't actually mind just saying that. That don't bother me. You know. Oh, that's quite funny.
And you had I hope I'm not sharing.
I've got big
you
fucking
had
hips
eventually
as well, yeah.
8 children, so dragging fucking however many you had at the time up them stairs would have been a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, it was. By the time I was 21, I had 3 fucking kids under the age of 2. It was a fucking nightmare.
I wish
a
I'd
double buggy and a toddler. Yeah.
I wish I'd had 8. I only ever had 1. I wish I'd had 8. I truly do.
Yeah.
Good morning, Danny. Yeah, double buggies. No, I ain't got time for that now.
Yeah, my first double buggy, when I moved to my house at 21, because I had 3 kids, council said, right, we'll upgrade you to an house, right? Lovely house it was. It was in Chislehurst. I don't know if people know where Chislehurst in London, well, just outside London is, but it's in London, just outside. More Kent, Chislehurst, right? So I got this lovely 3-bedroom house. And I thought, oh, this is such a nice area. You can trust the people around here. I left a double buggy outside my front door. It got pinched within half hour. Yeah. Went to take the kids to the shops. I was like, they've nicked the fucking buggy. I can't believe it.
Oh, my God.
You never made that mistake again, though, did you?
No, I fucking never. Looks can be deceiving, I'll tell you that much.
Were yours too close age, Jamie, or were they twins?
No, less than a year between them.
Yeah, that's why you had the double buggy.
Mm.
I was like, you know, when you see the single buggy, the stroller, as the baby's getting older, 2-3 years old, and then the 4-year-old's hanging off the back because he's lazy. Always makes me smile. That does.
I don't like the prams they've got now. Some of the prams cost the same as a fucking cheap old second-hand car.
People are saving up for months for some of these prams worth that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's mental.
My niece is selling a pram on Facebook, 600 quid second-hand.
Fuck's sake.
I know.
I used to like, my favourite buggy was a Mamas and Papas, right? And you could turn it to fascia or turn it away. The best one that you could have. Yeah, I used to like
my favourite was from Argos, $12.99. You could whip it up and down in seconds.
For the buses, yeah. Yeah.
I remember them ones and all.
But I used to like the ones you could collapse with one hand because you've got your baby in the other hand, one hand to collapse it. Yeah.
But they were essential, weren't they, Jamie? You had to have it. You could hang all your bags off it, put your jugs in the bottom, and you didn't have to carry the kid either.
I had a Silver Cross with my first one, but I didn't like them. It was too boingy. Big old perambulator. Yeah.
There were a different brand that we had. It wasn't that. It were what were it? Like not maybe Mamas and Papas, maybe.
Yeah, Mamas and Papas. I used to like Mamas and Papas was the one that swiveled either way.
No, Mother Care. Something about Mother Care own brand or something. Yeah.
But I also had, what was the name of the one that I had with the double bucket? It was grey and orange. It was like, I had all different ones. I had a tandem pram once. I tried that out. Didn't like that. Yeah.
Look at this, a Boogaboo, $11.50 for a pram. $11.50 for a pram.
No.
$1,200 for a pram.
Yeah, it's mental, isn't it? I don't understand it. I will go for practicality every time, as long as it's safe and it's practical.
Well, they've got an iPad in to get them started young, you know, like from birth.
Oh, that's bad, isn't it? Mental.
YouTube at the push of a button, just say, go, go.
Every pram we had, until he had one of those cheap strollers for a small time, every pram had one wheel at the front. You know, that was the fashion of particular.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they used to do all the running with them, didn't they?
Yeah, that's right. There's no running done with my son, I tell you.
Yeah.
They had one wheel at the front, and then the greatest thing we ever bought for him was a bumbo. Do you know what a bumbo is?
No, go on. What was that one like?
It's a little sponge seat that literally, it has a thing at the front. So he fits his arse in it, and then it has like a stalk at the front to keep him in. And he'll just sit there all day long. You know, when they're not quite sitting up themselves, but they're getting all frustrated. Yeah. And his bumbo turned him into Lord of the Manor because he could just watch everything.
Chilling. Yeah.
We used to have him sat on the table on the bumbo. When he
How old was he in that?
Oh, 1.5. Well, 3/4 maybe, going up to 1 year old. I think he started walking at about 1.25. Properly, really.
Yeah, that's about right. But they meant to be able to sit up by themselves by 5 months. So that means that babies are now backward because of what the things that they've invented.
Well,
that's
no,
quite bad.
this thing just gave a level of stability that was.
Oh, okay.
Reassuring for a parent, you own the fallback and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it.
And she did me the greatest of honours. At 3 years old, he still wasn't out of nappies. He was just about to start school at 3.5. He did it at his age. And she had to get him out of nappies. So she took him away for 4 months to the Czech Republic and literally fucking got Nazi on his arse. And he came back able to use the toilet. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, but do you know what, Vince? That's down to her.
Yeah.
That's down to her because you're supposed to start toilet training between 2 and 2.5.
He was never getting it, Dupes. Never fucking getting it. He'd go and stand in the corner, stand behind the curtain and have a shit.
Yeah, but that means he was ready for it. That means he knew.
Oh, of course. But he was just about to start his school. He's going to go to school, and obviously you don't want him to go to school and still be in pull-ups or anything. So she took him away on an intensive course. And he came back fucking ready. Because we just weren't getting it at home, He just wasn't grasping.
Did you only have the one child?
Yeah, just the one.
Oh, that's why then she probably didn't realise. Once you've had like one kid, it gets easier with all the others to understand what to do and how best.
Well, the next kid benefits, don't they? They get the sort of the intelligence from the young ones.
The first one, you make all your mistakes and you don't rectify it. But the second, you don't have the second. So the first one's got all the best and all the worst. Yeah.
I guess I'm going to have to wrap up. People need to go to bed. It's not fair. It's 5:30.
It's 5:30.
And it's flown. Time flies when you're having fun.
I'm going to go out in a minute and fucking water my flowers. I forgot to do it last night, so I've got to get out there and do it early before sun comes up.
Going to be too
Do you have a problem with crows and your seeds?
No, not crows. But the crows around here like me. Do you know crows are really intelligent? They recognise people.
Oh, Roy, he's the one that's been popping them off.
I looked it up, right? I'll tell you why I looked it up. Because one of my neighbours, every time they went out of the house, crows would come out of the fucking trees that you wouldn't even know that were there, start bombing him.
Yeah.
Right? And I got a bit concerned because I thought, I don't want to go out of the house and the crows start bombing me. So I looked it up. Why do crows sort of like attack? And it says that crows are really clever birds. They reckon humans individually. They recognise their faces and they don't forget. So if they've had bad treatment, they will collectively attack the threat. So he must have done something to him.
Have you ever seen when crows congregate at traffic lights?
No, what's that for? Why are they doing that?
Crows,
New York.
They will transport a large stock of nuts to a traffic light. They'll put them at the side of the road, and one by one they'll bring them out. They'll put them on the line where the tyre goes over. Wait for the cars to pass. Yeah, wait for the cars to pass. Watch the lights. They'll watch the lights, and then they'll go out and get the nuts when the lights are on red.
That's smart, isn't it?
That is clever. They are clever crows, yeah.
Very clever little birds.
I like watching
There's a few got caught. I'm like, shit, you idiot. Got caught, broke my leg. Oh.
I'll tell you what else.
Colourblind crow.
Foxes. Yeah. You ever seen foxes when they're in a pack? They're fucking shrewd.
Oh,
I swear God, my foxes where I live are gangster, Jamie. Right, so once a week, right, they know when the bins are going to be collected, right? And people have got really full bins. And I'll sit and watch them. I love watching them. They come, you'll get one at one end of the road that calls out if people come, and one at the other end of the road, and they gradually sort of like move down the road in a pack. and want to go and knock the bin over, and then they all go and get what they want to get out of it. It's mental.
Yeah, they're smart. One thing
they're clever.
Is I think they're impossible. You know, we always think that we can read what the facial expressions or what they want or how they're feeling. You get a clue. But I think the whole point of it is you're not supposed to be. It's the fooling you all the time. You know, that's the part of it. You're not supposed to get a clue. You know, when you hear people get attacked by their own dogs, I think that's part of it. I think, well, we'd never know. I think that's. Oh, I would be aware of that.
But animals are interesting. They really are.
Yeah.
Does anyone?
So anyway, Vincent, I want to ask you something before he shuts up, because I know he's going to close down in a minute. You've been watching me all over the place, then. How do you know what I'm up to?
Oh, we don't miss chills.
Have you become a secret fan, Vega?
I am a dupe-tard.
Dupe-tard,
I know he's not. I know he's only saying that, but you know what, Vega?
You change the name of your channel every week, so it's very
No, I
hard
don't.
to
I don't. That's a lie.
It's very hard to keep.
I've got 3 channels. I've got 3 channels.
You're not on the run, are you, Jupiter?
No, I wouldn't mind being on the run, though. I quite like the idea of that. I romanticise it. Yeah.
What would you be running from?
I don't know. I'd have to do a big heist, a bank. Yeah, that'd be good.
Go and rob.
It'd have to be worthwhile. I ain't going on the run for fucking
bit
nothing.
of Rohypnol. Go and rob your mum's boyfriend. That's what I'd do.
Oh no, I don't want drugs. I'm not into fucking drugs. Do you know? Honestly, this is the honest truth. I must be the only kid in the world that actually listened to fucking Grand Jill when they said just say no. Even Zammo was on drugs.
Just say no. Let's finish on that. Let's finish on singing that, Jamie. Just say no. Who does the rap? Who's the little... It's so fucking token. They had the black kid in the school do the rap as well in the middle of that song. Who was it?
From a TV programme.
Yeah.
Grange Hill.
Grange Hill. So, Jamie, they all sung this song, right? Trying to stop us taking drugs. They had all these... Do you remember when we were younger, they had all these advertisements for fireworks, everything, building sites, terrorised the fuck out of us.
Electrical explosions going
Charlie
off.
said...
The electric wires, danger.
Yeah, so they had this song about drugs and how it could fucking kill you. I was terrified. Found out years later, Zammo was fucking up to his eyeballs in it.
Yeah, more sniff up his nose than in Roy's fucking pocket.
First-hand experience.
Yeah, mental it was. So no, I've never ever touched. I've done weed a couple of times, but it don't really do much for me. But are drugs? Nah. Terrifies me.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk.
I don't know how anyone is brave enough to even take the first. You know when you hear people go, "Oh, they've done heroin or they've done," and I'm not judging people.
But mixing other chemicals as well, and then mixing them, and then that's where they end up. It gets insane.
Yeah, I've never done it. It terrifies me.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. Great to talk to you all. Thank you so much.
Good night, Jamie. Good night, Jupes. Good night.
Yeah, night, everyone. No.
Roy. Good night.
Oh, come on, leave him. Leave him.
I said good night.
Yeah, no, you need to ease up on him, and then maybe ease up on you, please.
Are you suggesting I'm the more dominant male? Thank you very much.
Definitely.
If that's the way it solves the problem. if
night,
that's what
Gary.
it takes. Yeah, night, Jamie. Bye-bye.
Good night, Stepper. Good night, Roy. Hopefully you're... I think he's probably just took himself to bed and said, sod that. Good night, Mickey, Zara, Big Ben, Goofy, and everyone else. Thank you so much for joining. I'm absolutely exhausted, and I will catch you on the next one.